to the Hotel Orloff. Saturday evening. That's still Saturday morning. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a delightful day here in Rural Retreat, Virginia, here at the Hotel Orloff. How are you guys doing? Um, Trying to get stuff done here, actually. Let's see what the weather is. One second. Well, it's 36 degrees. Says it feels like 20 degrees. So I don't know. Should I put on a coat? Nah, who needs a coat? Oh, nice and nice. Checking the mail. Not that I'm expecting anything. Nothing. Nothing over here either. There's a link here if anyone would like to come on the show. So I wanted to do a show today. Not sure if I want to do it today though, because Meyer's going to be busy today with family. But I've been wanting to do a show where we just talk about favorite YouTube channels that maybe not everyone, that a lot of people may not know about, that we can share with each other. Like I just found this Prismatic Instrumental Mornings. It's a radio show somewhere in the U.S. It's on it's on Prismatic Instrumental Music channel. This is put up 6 days ago. It's only had 10 views, and it's just this great music that I'm recording right now. You guys should all subscribe to Prismatic Instrumental Music on YouTube. But what are some other fantastic channels you guys have discovered? Well, it's a fantastic day. Meyer Greenblatt says Tina Delgado is alive, alive. Absolutely, man. Tina Delgado. Meyer, I don't know if you saw I put up a show earlier today. Um, when you see it, I looked at another ad of the Moon Monster, and the Moon Monster had been neutered in that Marvel comic. I was looking at an amazing copy of Amazing Spider-Man 95 with a full-page Moon Monster ad, and they had the Moon Monster looking just like a tame puppy dog. He's not drooling and has no blood on his claws. And I realized um, they had a different version of that ad that ran in monster magazines or maybe books by other publishers. I think it's like this Lance Lurie painting here shows him more the way I remember him. So I added some slobber to the moon monster and some blood. I'll show you real quick, just in case you haven't seen the earlier show, which not many people probably have. The shows that you do canned are in high definition, and it takes forever to upload high definition shows. And I don't even think the high definition copy is up yet. You get the standard definition version, and then it takes a while to upload the high definition version. But anyway, and see, I've added the slobber coming out and little bits of blood on his claws. I think that was an improvement. But I need to stop tinkering with it because I think it looks pretty good at this point. I mean, not as good as I can do. Okay. Well, I took Drew over to get a bath and to get her nails clipped. All right, Drew. Normally, she gets a little cowboy scarf when they didn't put that on today. They must have forgotten. That's always the highlight of my, every time I take her to the groomer, I always like to see what cowboy scarf she's wearing when she comes home. You can tell I don't have a very exciting life. Oh my gosh. My wife is laughing at something. I guess I guess she's laughing at the handkerchief or the blood, the slobber. Myra says looks great. Okay, well, so just hanging out here with Groovy Drew. I just saw a really cool cat walking right next to our porch, right against the window. Uh, the cat must hang out in the bushes in front of the house. It's a little small cat, like a black and white cat, like a tuxedo type cat. But these cats, these little cute kittens that run around feral when it's minus 20 degrees. I don't know how it seems like they would take to being taken in and having a warm environment, but they seem to be resistant. They like to hang out in the sewers, down there with all the alligators. So anyway, my first thought was, man, we need to get this cat into the house, but I'd have to get the cat to the vet, and, check, make sure didn't have a Mar-a-Lago or some disease like that, Lugoplagia, Mar-a-Lago, Philistino disease, all those horrible diseases. Anyway, well, this morning I pulled out my Bronze Age Daredevil comics to see which issues I have, refresh my memory, and that's so wonderful. And uh, what are these people talking about? Guillermo Bolet syndrome. Yeah, probably. I don't know what that is, but Myers worked in the medical field. He knows about all the horrible diseases. I would like to discuss with you in television land what I've already identified one station on YouTube that is really cool that I've just discovered. Prismatic instrumental music. Expect all 7 of you to go over there and subscribe now. You need your tea, Grot. Give you that get up and go. They're sold out of my tea at the gas station, and they've been sold out all week. And I blame Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. They killed all the chickens. Now they're blaming Trump. They're saying, well, Mr. Trump, the eggs still cost $10 an egg. And that's because they killed billions of chickens in a gigantic avian holocaust. Right. And so that's why the chicken eggs are so expensive. But the I think they burned billions of acres of trees that grow tea leaves. Also, the evil cabal. So now they're completely sold out of unsweetened iced tea. So I succumbed to the evil influences and drank a Dr. Pepper. But I guess you're implying that I'm looking rather tired. Well, that is true. Justin says, well, that's some BS. Meyer says, I recommend Damon Packard. This new video, I was watching that this morning. You recommended it last night, Meyer. I Go Crazy is hauntingly beautiful. Everything Damon Packard does is hauntingly beautiful and hilarious and spooky and fantastic. Uh, he he's one of us. Damon Packard. Yes, subscribe to Damon Packard, spelled DamonPackard. You have to subscribe to Damon Packard. Now, some of you know how much I love the 1966 Marvel superheroes cartoons. I love them. Some people poo-poo them because of the limited animation, but I just say I love every bit of the limited animation. I love that they're traced from the original drawings. Well, actually, kind of photostated right from the original drawings in the Silver Age comics. The voice talent is top notch. The music's great. I just spent hours, 3 hours. I just recorded 3 hours of music from those cartoons. But anyway, the evil Disney Corporation, they have a whole Marvel channel on YouTube. It's pretty horrible. But they have somehow unearthed the original master tapes of the theme songs to those cartoons, because the theme songs were original compositions done for that cartoon show. But all the background music when they're fighting, all the incidental, all the music during the cartoon comes from production libraries. Like most of them are over in England, and they would have you're making a movie, or TV show, and you need some action music or you need some romantic music, you go to the library and they would all be on discs, and you would pick out certain pieces you need and pay them, not much to use it in your show, and then you don't have to hire a composer and an orchestra, and you've got some pretty professional sounding music. That's what they did in a lot of those cheapo uh, monster movies in the 50s, like Plan 9 from Outer Space. Well, yeah, that's why you'll hear some music in Night of the Living Dead that you heard in Plan 9 from Outer Space in different movies. It's just like it's uh it's production music, library music is what they call it. Anyway, someone's found a lot of the music cues. Some of them are only 30-second long music cues, and has a long list of the music. I could give you a link to it, or you could just search for it and find it on YouTube. And I record music right off of YouTube. I mean, I guess you could download it and burn it to disk, but I just know the way I've always done it. And what I do is I have an old DVD recorder. They don't make them anymore. if something happens to this one, I'm gonna have to buy one on the secondhand market, and I get spindles of DVD dash R's, and I just record. I just have it feeding. I have a Roku box that has an HDMI out. It goes into a little box. It converts the HDMI signal to RCA plugs, and then the RCA plugs go into this old-fashioned DVD recorder, and that's how I'm recording what we're listening to right now. This Prismatic Instrumental Mornings show from February 2nd, 2025. I'm recording that, and I record the music, and then I record it in a slow speed of 6 hours. It gives you about 6.5 hours, the EP speed on a DVD-R. And so I just mix and match different songs together. In this case, I'm going to just get a whole lineup of this wonderful instrumental music, and so I can listen to it all the time. Uh, so it's pretty much like just recording to in the old days to a VCR. And then when you're done filling up the disc, you finalize it and it's ready to go. It'll play in any DVD recorder, or it won't play in a CD player or play in any DVD recorder, DVD player, which I guess fewer and fewer people have DVD players. Myers, I already read that. Yeah, David Packard's great, and David Packard watches the show sometimes. He's been on on the show, which is an honor because I think he's a genius. Uh, I first found out about him from his movie Reflections of Evil. Uh, this old friend named Rodney, who's a big film person, had a copy of Reflections of Evil. Shoot, that might have been the VHS days. That could have been, man, was that the 1990s or maybe early 2000s? I don't know. Okay, Justin says, what would be the EC equivalent for Old West comics? Looking for some cowboy comics with a bit of a punch. Well, there's what was a bit of a punch, huh? Well, now by EC, do you mean quality or do you mean uh, more violent? There is a comic. I've got several copies of it. What is it called? It's like this blonde-haired guy that's like been made one of. He's like wears Indian makeup, and he's is it called American Eagle? I don't. What's it? Man, I'll find it. I'll go upstairs in a little bit. Right now, I'm being lazy, but I'll go upstairs. I'll dig it out. I don't have that many Golden Age comics. It's in there. But anyway, it wasn't from EC, but I always thought this looks like if EC, and EC did do a Western comic early on. But the reason it feels like EC is it's got John Severin and Will Elder doing the art, and um, I just can't remember the name of the comic right now. But it's a really nice looking. Uh, yeah, he says yeah, I like quality. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, if you count the Civil War as being a Western, I guess you wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, Harvey Kurtzman in the EC, Two Fisted Tales and Frontline Combat, he meticulously researched. They're very well researched historically. Gotham City Comics. I can't even get to the shop today. The roads are closed. What? That's not right. Can you walk there? What would be the point of walking there if no one else can get into the store? I mean, I had the impression you live a couple of blocks from the store. I could be wrong. Uh, uh, how long does this marathon last? There's a people are run. They've got the streets closed for runners. Uh, wow. Yeah, he was telling us that yesterday. Meyer, I like White Indian by Frazetta. Was was White Indian a feature in another comic, or did White was there a White Indian comic? Justin says no worries about what? No, I don't know. Yeah, Black Diamond Western by Lev Gleason is also good. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Meyer. Thanks, fellas. Yeah, there's a lot of good Western stuff, but as far as to me, yeah, I don't really know. Um, to me, I would be more interested in a historically accurate Western comic than I don't know how much how if there's much. Oh, I just found a back alley. Okay, damn. Meyer says it was a backup on Durango Kid. Yeah, but you can buy a compilation of the stories put out by Vanguard. Oh, neat. It's currently available. It's currently in print. White Indian. Watch. I may have it on my shelf and not even know it. That's the glory of being very stupid or forgetful or whatever you'd call it. I'd say that's what Alzheimer's is wonderful, but I need to stop being so insensitive. It's probably why I lose subscribers. It's like that mother. He's joking about Alzheimer's, and my dad's. Let's see, August the Cynic. When it comes to westerns, most fans forget Tomahawk. Yeah, Tomahawk. Yeah, that's technically a western. It's a. Isn't it more kind of in the time of the Revolutionary War? That's kind of. It's still a western. Yeah, it's still a western. People have coonskin caps and everything, but um, yeah, I don't know. I usually think of westerns as being set, about 1850, 1860, 1870, about 100 years later. But yeah, Black Diamond is a great comic that's affordable for mid 50s. Yeah, I even have some copies of Black Diamond. So, and I'll go upstairs. Don't worry. I'll look at the Black Diamonds. I'll pull out the other stuff I was talking about. Um, I think the comic I'm talking about is American Eagle that Will Elder did the art for. But I'll pull it out. Um, Oh, I was telling you about that whatever this Disney Marvel YouTube site. They found the master tapes for the theme songs, the Iron Man, Captain America, Hulk. It's unbelievable. And there are longer versions than what you're used to in the cartoons. So that's cool. And they put out 45s. They put them out on record, like currently available. But on that website, I mean on that YouTube page, they have all this music from this Agatha All Along TV series, which is a spinoff from WandaVision, right? And so Agatha is like some hip uh, witch, I guess. In the comics, she was like hundreds of years old, ancient looking witch with giant hair, as I recall. But, they had to make her young for this TV show. And as I was trying to find the Marvel Superheroes 1966 music, I was stumbling on all, and they seem to try to make it retro, like they have a picture of a record player playing a record, and like I guess I don't know what, but anyway, yeah, okay, so Agatha Harkness in the Fantastic Four comics was a witch, but um, they seem to be really pushing it in this TV show that I assume is aimed at kids, young girls, kind of like the Wednesday TV show was. And they had some witch song, like a folk song talking about air, fire. I was hearing it. Uh, it seemed like it was really glorifying witchcraft. Like it was a song written by someone that knew a lot about witchcraft, and that's apparently used in this Agatha all along. So it's I don't know what or who is in charge of Disney now that's so intent on perverting the culture. But oh yeah, okay, I'm seeing. John Severin did a lot of westerns in the 50s, yes, and he loved that, and he Drew, I'm going to move a little bit here. Don't get upset. She could get upset if I startle her when I move. Ugh. Yeah, John Severin is definitely, yeah. Anything John Severin draws, and it's gotta be great because he got hair on my screen. Okay, August aesthetic. I like Tomahawk because it even included science fiction like a giant robot. Yeah, I know, but that really happened though, is what you don't understand. The giant gorillas that wore Indian feathers, that really happened in the 1700s. That's been buried by our history books, but yeah, Tomahawk was a pretty nutty comic. Very affordable because collectors don't care about it. There were DC comics that came out in the Silver Age that no one cared about back in the late 70s when I was buying them, early 80s, and I doubt people care about them now either. And you could probably get them for $5 or less. And there was, okay, Tomahawk was one of them. Metamorpho, that may change though if he takes off, if James Gunn makes Metamorpho a very I don't know how he's gonna take all these characters that he's introducing in the Superman movie and make them, well, I don't know, he fleshed out he can flesh out a character in just a few scenes, uh, as I recall in the second Suicide Squad, the one that he did. I mean, I remember he took characters, that rat girl, rat catcher, or whatever. It seems like little characters that aren't well known, and just with a few scenes, he could make them very relatable, very realistic characters that you love. Uh, Anyway, Metamorpho was cheap. I remember there's Secret Six. I think that's no, it wasn't Secret Six. Yeah, okay. Hold on. This was Secrets. Which was There was a Saturday morning cartoon. It was Secret Six. I don't know. Uh, anyway, I'm gonna get mixed up with the Saturday morning cartoon. There was I am one of us. Hi, Gratu. Hi, Meyer. Yeah, I don't know. There were a bunch of comics that were cheap. No one cared about. The Atom, Hawkman, were always very cheap. Maybe not anymore. I don't know. Uh, what were some other ones? Yeah, Tomahawk, Angel and the Ape, Sugar and Spike, Bob Hope, Jerry Lewis. Those were comics that I loved, but luckily the collectors didn't care about them. Inferior Five, yes, Meyer, yeah. Inferior Five was, yeah, to me, it was kind of like DC's version of Not Brand X. But I think Not Brand X predated Inferior Five, and it was a team of clownish characters that uh, they would interact with parodies of DC and Marvel heroes. There was one cover where they've just beaten up all the Marvel superheroes, and you see Spider-Man and Hulk and all the Mr. Fantastic on the cover of a DC comic. Argus says, when Gratu mentioned the affordable Silver Age, oh, yes, yes. One affordable one is the Sea Devils. Yeah, it always was. I don't know if it is anymore. A lot of, people that get priced out of the market, then they look for what can I afford? And they see those beautiful Sea Devils covers. And then they say, well, yeah, I should buy those. Uh, and, and then there were the romance comics, but those were never in the comic stores. Those never I think they just were sold to a whole different audience. Those were owned by girls and they weren't saved by guys. What shows up in comic stores are guys selling their collection. And and if a romance comic showed up in a comic store in the 70s or 80s, I bet they would just toss it in the trash. It had uh, I always thought they were interesting. I think lately people are starting to get on the bandwagon of romance comics because they're beautiful and they're funny. Um, but it wasn't a Generation Jones. Good morning, all. Yes, Adam too. Well, by lunchtime. Hello, greetings from Australia. I'm very tired. Blame my cat, and I finally bought a house. Oh, cool. That's neat. That's neat. I wish all the people in the chat would come on the show because that would be cool. Imagine if where by lunchtime would come on. Here, let me show you the house. Let me show you my comic room that I'm getting. I don't know. He's moved into the house. Um, Generation Jones says I had an aunt who used to read romance comics, mostly Charlton, if I remember correctly. Huh? Yeah, Charlton cranked out a lot of them. And I just wish I could. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could find more, but I just. Um, wow. Um, I'm trying not to stare at the screen because it's hard on my eyes. So sorry if I'm looking away. Um, the rough thing is when you have a lot of comics, and then you got to put some comics into a box, like say in the C box, one of early in the alphabet, right? And then, well, this box is kind of tight, and I've got to take some books out of the back of the box. That means I've got to put them in the front of the next box. But the next box is tight, so I've got to take some books out of the back of that box. And then you're having to go 4 or 5 boxes down, maybe more than that, until you find a box that's got a little bit of play. The thing, I guess, is to leave gaps in any box, and put some block of foam in there or something so you can expand. Have you ever just gotten out another box and put it in the middle and then started to, get the stuff from the end of one box into that and the stuff from the beginning of another box into it. And it's like, and if you number your boxes, then that's a big problem because you have box 4 and 5, and now you've got box 4.5 or 4.5. You got a box in between a box. I've done things like that, but I was confronted with the situation this morning, and that's why I'm not really thrilled about going up to the comic book room right now because it's just nightmarish. And then I found a comic book that had been crunched, that had been sunk down into the box, and the bottom had gotten crunched. And I didn't like that, even though it's not a very valuable comic. But that Catwoman series from the 90s, it was like issue 9 or something. So now I got to replace that comic, which is possible that Kevin has it. And if he doesn't have it, if Last Frontier Comics is watching, I'll see if he's got it. But that was a It's a pretty good show. I wonder what city this is broadcast in. It must be on one of those little community radio stations. It's a little hour-long show. Okay. 2 weeks until we move in. I'm lying in bed at my mother-in-law's. Okay. It's 2 a.m. here in Perth. Wow. Wow. So, let me, here's the link if anyone wants to come in. Um, yeah, I'm kind of wanting to just put together music tapes today, and my wife just is it, what time is it? 11:59. Uh, my wife started her work shift upstairs. She works on the phone, and she'll be off at 8. So I'm just hanging out during the day. Uh, Tomorrow's the big Super Bowl. I could care less about it, but I guess I'll watch it to feel like I'm a real American. You feel like I feel more like I'm watching it because I want to see the commercials, which is ridiculous. Uh, uh, it's amazing how much normal people really love the Super Bowl. Generation Jones, I might be able to come on board later if you're still on. Sure. Uh, I don't know how long I'll be on. We got 20 people. That's pretty good. Normally, I don't get many people watching the show. Uh, um, and then the DC horror comics used to be very affordable. No one wanted them but me, and so much so that I don't. Most comic stores wouldn't even put them out on the floor, just like romance comics. They're, I stepped on my glasses the other day. I laid them on the floor, and then I stepped in it. No real. Just think I bent the. I need new glasses. My eyes have gotten worse. I think ever since I got this new iPhone, I think they're doing something to destroy our vision with this thing. I don't know what it is. It's horrible. Uh, Okay. So I wonder if Kevin got to the store. Um, yeah, you never see Sugar and Spike comics. I just always loved the art and those, and of course, Shelley Moldoff, who did Sugar and Spike. Uh, Siegel and Schuster, went into the national offices to sell they had this idea for this character called Superman, right? And that was thrown promptly right in the trash can. And Shelley Moldoff is the guy that pulled it out of the trash can and said, "Guys, I think we should give this an extra, second look." So without him, National would never be the big mighty DC they are now. What are these people saying? Generation Jones. I was watching Megyn Kelly on YouTube earlier, and it seems that the tone of at least some of the SB commercials is changing. It's a culture shift. Guess we'll see tomorrow. Oh, the Super Bowl. I was trying to figure out what SB meant. I know that YT means YouTube because I hear a few people saying YT, and instead of saying YouTube, but FBI stands for Federal Bureau of Investigations, so it makes sense to say FBI. But when you're talking out loud and you say YT, it takes exactly the same amount of time that it would take to say YouTube. YT, YouTube, it's two syllables. Now I understand writing YT, the abbreviations, that makes sense because it saves you a little bit of time. You don't have to write just five extra letters, which, but yeah, at first someone saying YT, and it's like, what are you talking about? What's a YT? But okay, as Super Bowl commercials is changing, so what do you mean? What is the tone? They weren't kneeling down, and what? I don't know what the tone was before or after, but regarding those old westerns, says August, I remember Jambo showing one where the gunslinger was a female wearing a mask, but I don't remember her name. Yeah. Um, yeah, there's several westerns that have female, yeah, characters. Yeah, well, I don't know, man. We're talking about, yeah, like a whole different. The people that read those books are now, well, let's see, they'd be in their 80s. Oh, less woke. Okay, yeah. Was the wokeness being reflected in the commercials even? Yeah, I think that the people are. I think that a lot of the people are really relieved that they can finally just breathe a sigh of relief because it was just they were being strangled and forced. You will. say my pronouns, you will do this, you will, put the rainbow on everything, and they're just like, oh, okay, and then and I think now the pendulum's swinging back the other way, and um, the I think that the generation that's coming up now, I think they call them Generation Alpha. These are kids that were born right before the pandemic or during the these kids that are in these young kids that are the age that I was when I started buying comic books. I mean, they were born during the pandemic, and they've been subjected to propaganda all their lives, and they're starting to realize, and they're push. I hate using the expression pushing back, but they're 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 more than happy to fight back against, you know, because that's what kids are supposed to do. They're supposed to question. If you accept everything blindly, um, then you're just an automaton. But I think that these young kids will grow up to be, this is going to be a good generation that's coming up. I think they're, for one thing, they could save the comic industry because this generation loves comics. They just don't know they're comics because they're told they're graphic novels. And because there's these Dogman and Cat Kid books are selling in the millions. And there's a Dogman movie that just came out. And if the comic industry can figure out a way to market to that group, then they could, but they're not going to be able to do it with what they currently are trying to sell. Uh, there's a Spider-Man cartoon that just apparently went on the air that's just a horrible product of the way things were and over the last several years, and it just it they were probably thinking Kamala Harris will win and this cartoon will be loved, but it comes out and it's just a turd in a punch bowl. No one wants to see how they've changed all the characters. So I think things will get better, and we'll have to see what happens. Um, but things, yeah. Uh, okay, I just noticed a reduction in the level of wokeness in advertising. I've noticed. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, okay. I'll have to watch the Super Bowl tomorrow and see what you're talking about. I don't see that many commercials because my wife paid an extra amount of money for YouTube to not have commercials, and I mainly watch YouTube. If I watch Tubi TV, then I'd have an idea. I guess tomorrow I'll see what these commercials are like for normal people. Generation Jones, they're still singing that other anthem though. I don't even know what that is. Generation Jones, kids born this year are the first generation beta. Well, wait a second. Generation Alpha, I thought it just started about 10 years ago. Isn't it a little bit early for there to be a Generation Beta? I thought Generation Alpha, well, maybe not. I think Generation Alpha maybe started in people born in 2010. but the kids born during the pandemic are also Generation Alpha. Maybe it's because I would think generations should change every 20 years. That's to me, that's a generation 20 years. Well, one thing about Generation Alpha is they've all been harmed by, not all, but many have been harmed by the pandemic, in that when they were learning to speak, they didn't have grandparents around. They didn't have as many people around, and the wearing of masks prevented them from seeing the mouths moving, and when you're learning to speak, that's part of it, is seeing the faces, seeing the mouths, and um, there's a lot of results in a lot of speech impediments and odd ways of talking, and that will be something that, well, I think a lot of Generation Alpha is going to have their whole life. These When they're adults, they're going to talk a little oddly, like people that are partly deaf. They're just, you're going to still be able to understand them, but it's just going to, it's that whole clown show, putting on the mask, which meant nothing. It was just to see if people would obey, because at least not mask like what they were telling us to wear. Those don't work. I mean, obviously masks work in surgical situations, but they're a different kind of mask. Yeah, it was all bullshit, but you know, you're not supposed to say that, but okay. Friar Tuck says, where I lost it. Oh, I think a lot of comics, or at least some, don't transfer over well to live action and are meant to be animated. Uh, could be. But I think I think they can translate over if they are, because I think Alex Ross shows that you could dress people up in costumes and make it look really badass. And without changing them, bright costume, because he shows they can look really cool. You just have to not be embarrassed. You have to have the balls to just get out there and do it. And that's why I think people loved in 1966 the Batman series. I mean, it's like, okay, we're dressed just like in the comics with bright colors, and it just, we're not. It's just like, and it's because to a certain degree, it works because it's funny. And it's like you watch and I can't believe they had the courage to just put it out the way it is in the comic book, and not, because usually it's like, oh well, we just gotta pull back a little bit, make the tones a little, colors a little darker and stuff, so people won't laugh at it. Um, but I don't know what particular comics you're talking about that should be animated instead. I, yeah. Let's see. August the Ascetic says, when Gratu mentioned music on vinyl, I wonder if he has that one on Power Records that has a Metamorpho song. Yeah, oh yeah, I've got that. Yeah, the yeah, yeah. There's a Metamorpho, and then there's a '60s record that has a Metamorpho song. Well, that Power Records one is a Metamorpho acted out story. Oh, someone's trying to come in the show. Prayer Tuck, my friend highly recommends Awesome for an app of horror and sci-fi movies from '70s, '80s, and '90s. Now listen to this version of You Only Live Twice. Uh, Awesome. That's on Roku. Oh, I didn't. What? I didn't do anything. Generation Jones. Alpha is considered 2010 to 2024. Okay, 10 to 20. 14 years. Okay. As far as the other anthem, it was sung last year. Okay. Okay. Well, we're up by lunchtime. My mother and father have never eaten a pizza in their lives. They are both 78. I have two a week. Yeah. Wow. Oh, Kevin's here.
25, 50 bucks.
You made it to work.
Yeah, I made it in. Look at this sketch cover.
Yeah. That's that artist guy?
Yeah,
No.
he's here.
Oh, he did that for you?
Not for me, it's for sale.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Uh, let me try to give you a bigger screen. That didn't work at all. Let's see. What do I need to do here? Oh, that one. That looks really cool. Is he there in person right now?
Yeah. It's a little green. Can you see that? There's just tints of green on it.
I can't make it out on my phone, but it looks great. That's very humbling. Uh, that's very good, man.
That
Oh,
moon monster painting you showed today, that was cool. I looked that guy up, but he hasn't posted online in 4 years.
on where? Facebook?
Yeah, and he's not on Instagram.
Okay. Try eBay. That's where I first discovered him on eBay.
Oh,
Uh, I wonder if he's still alive.
not him. We're talking about Lance. What's his name? Lance or no?
Lance Laurie, yeah.
Sorry.
That when someone hasn't posted in 4 years, and I think back to what was happening 4 years ago, I wonder, oh boy, I hope he didn't get taken out by COVID.
All
That's
his posts were about the jab.
yeah. Well, Lance Laurie is the last I saw. He was oh shit. Um, thing about Lance Laurie,
Down here?
he was
I did shit.
Oh, on purpose?
Yeah, on purpose. Yeah.
To
This
make
is the
it
markers.
to make it look old.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's cool.
It is.
Were you thinking about following it all the way around the edges of the whole
Thinking
thing?
about it, but it was
Uh-huh.
like when you went edit it for printing too, for prints, for like mini prints, you wouldn't be able to see that at all.
No.
You wouldn't be able to see that at all. They'd crop it out. So now we just stuck with the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't price them? Oh. Nobody's gonna buy those based on the numbers. Are you there?
yeah.
Oh, these thin franks, I found out they're clear vinyl. These are made on clear vinyl.
What do you mean clear vinyl? They're
It's a see-through vinyl. See that part right there? Where the
oh,
paint's
okay.
on it?
They
You see the
painted
light?
on a clear vinyl, huh?
Yeah, this is a clear mask with paint on it. See that?
Okay. I wonder why they did that.
It's cool. That's how the Caesar masks are.
You mean the Nixon and Reagan one I have are
Yeah.
clear?
Yeah, those should be on clear.
Okay.
So if the only bad part is if they get scratches on them, then you
Oh,
could see.
well, so uh, is that one of the masks in your gallery, or is that a mask for sale?
These just came out by Trick or Treat Studios.
Oh, okay. How much is that selling for?
I think
Price?
these are I think these are 50. I'll have to double check.
Okay, those are pretty neat. Well, by lunchtime says I saw the Velvet Underground live. They briefly got back together in the early '90s. Oh, guess I didn't know that. Generation Jones says VU live. That's awesome. How many original members played?
This is black vinyl. You're not gonna see
Meyer
through this.
says
Black
Meyer
vinyl.
says Meyer says keep Gilman out of women's sports. And Generation Jones says LOL. Oh my gosh. Do you have any 1990s Catwoman comics? You know that long run of Catwoman?
Yeah. Yeah, the Jim Balance stuff.
Is that who it was? Could you check if you have issue 9? Because mine I discovered it had been crunched.
I just had a 0 issue I just sold.
I was just looking at issues. Maybe you were watching my video earlier. I don't know.
I got 50 minutes into your video, but I haven't watched the rest of it.
Yeah,
You want to see something really cool?
yeah, of course.
All right.
No, I don't.
I forgot to show
Ooh,
you this.
oh man.
This is a wall. This is a wall hanger. I'm hanging this one up.
Oh, okay. You're not selling that.
Do you have any of these?
I think I've got a few. Yeah. What's on the cover of that one?
It's the amazing human race.
Oh,
Okay. So look at these guys. They're being they're being
oh,
controlled by these alien praying mantis.
oh
Look at
man.
they have little saddles and stuff on them.
Yeah. Wow. That's pretty twisted. Yeah. Did
It's
this
perfect
come in?
timing for the marathon. This is for the marathon.
Yeah, really. Well, how did what collection did that come in?
That was that one I showed you guys yesterday. That
Okay.
weird one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hang that up. And this is I gotta clean this whole area. These piles.
Yeah.
I couldn't get to your painting. It's back over there behind that caveman over there.
I guess are you talking to me or him?
Am I talking? I'm talking to myself, I guess.
You said I couldn't get to your painting. I was like,
Yeah.
what?
Well, the
Oh,
cover
the
you did.
painting of the garbage pail kids. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I didn't know what you meant. uh, yeah.
Yeah. So I should start doing that. Since I'll have a slow day, nobody can get in here.
So he's there selling comics that he's drawn on,
Uh huh.
but
Like blank.
there's no
Like the.
one to buy them.
Well, I'm looking about buying that creature one. That one's cool.
Oh, you should. Yeah, what's he charging for it?
I don't know. I'll ask him in a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he can sell to people watching the show since people can't get in your store.
Yeah. If anybody wants something. I couldn't even get anything. I can't get into Circle K today or McDonald's to get a drink.
Oh boy, I haven't seen a Circle K in so many years.
There's that little. I put my Tales from the Crypt masks next to my Tales from the Crypt stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh, Werewolf by Lunchtime says I have that issue. I just bought another Beyond for American $15 just for something to read.
Oh, he bought that book I just showed. Yeah, is that?
He says he has it, and he bought another issue of that title for $15 in American money. He's in Australia. Australia. A stands for Australian. $15 Australian. Yeah, I don't know what that translates to in American money.
It'd be cool to frame all the art pieces.
Monster High people, they all like this band.
What is the band?
I think Ghost. I noticed
Yeah,
that a lot of the
yeah,
people.
yeah. I saw that Ghost band. I asked my because you mentioned that before that the Monster High people were all talking about certain bands, and she said those are terrible. I don't know. I Ghost maybe an extra 10%. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna sit this down somewhere and start sorting stuff.
Yeah, I looked. I found that Shanna comic. It was that issue that she's standing up. I think it's like issue 4 that I got from you.
Need witnessing her sign it.
Okay.
But I don't know if you like that signature or the other.
So I need to find
signature.
number one.
This one was from 2023. That other one was.
So you have everything but number 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
All right. I'll set the phone down so I can hear you, and I'll show you stuff every once in a while, I guess, if I find something.
Okay. All right.
Let
Let me know if you run across those 3 Daredevil comics.
Yeah, they're around here somewhere. They're cool. Oh, this is cool too. You know what the significance of that is? You guys, I think you might have said something about it.
What this comic? That was the one of the comics I wanted. Is it a key issue or something?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
a
yeah.
significance to it.
give you this one as long as
What is it?
It's like I can't. First John Byrne on X-Men, maybe.
Really? Oh, so
Does that
that's
sound?
why the guy had just the one issue.
Uh-huh.
my little Gomez, huh?
Does that make it super valuable? Probably.
Check it. Look it up. I think it might be $20 book. It's issue 53, Marvel Team Up.
Okay, I still would like the book, but I'll try looking it up. Hmm. That makes sense. The because the guy only has one issue of Marvel Team Up. There has to be some reason he had it.
Somebody online told him that it was a good book to buy, and he bought it.
Yeah, it's probably Comic Book Tom or Statue Bob or something,
Yeah,
or Mint Hunter Collectibles or Swaggle Goose or whatever.
that's a good name. I like that, Swaggle Goose.
We
Somebody
ought to
should
just
change their name to that.
we ought to just make up YouTube names for comic book collectors. Uh,
Statue Tom would be a good one.
Jack Off Collectibles. Uh, Rusty Staples Collectibles.
Oh, I went nutty. I went everywhere trying to find a good quality.
What other stuff does he have? Does he have other cool monster stuff? The artist that's in the store.
Yeah. I see a Vampirella. Let's go look at that real quick before I get started.
Meyer says it may be the first Claremont Byrne team up of a writer and artist.
I think it's first John Byrne on X-Men. So there's like a little X-Men story in there or something.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I could be wrong. That's what I.
Well, he's thinking it's Claremont and Byrne working together, and I guess that makes sense.
That's why they teamed up first, and then they went on to make the X-Men books. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I would 100% like that issue. That's just a beautiful red cover and everything.
Is that a hand drawn or is that a print?
Hand drawn.
That Vampirella?
Yeah, it's actually a SDCC exclusive.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the Women of Dynamite from the Women of Dynamite trading card set. Yeah.
Oh, it's like a big trading card?
Yeah, on the trading card set.
Yeah, so did the name.
SDCC, SDCC exclusive.
Yeah, I
that
didn't know that
creature.
you did
That's
that one.
cool. How much is
I
the
didn't know
creature?
you worked on that.
Typically it'd be like $350, but we can go like 200 on it.
You're doing 200 special today?
Yeah.
It's a marathon special.
You creature.
Marathon special. How did you get
Marathon.
I had to turn around and go through the neighborhood by Pioneer Park and go back out to.
Yeah, I had to go through some alleys.
Went through the backside.
Randy, knock it off.
How many pieces did you do for the set?
There you go.
He's probably gonna do this as a
Yeah.
print if you guys
For
just
the
want to buy a
real
print, like one of these prints of it.
Oh,
Oh, it's the original.
Thanks,
original.
That's an original.
That's an original
I thought it was.
sketch card.
Oh, I thought it was set on the
No,
book.
that's an original sketch card right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then they did those too.
5x7. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are those box toppers that could go on top
No,
of
no,
the
no.
box?
They were put in packs. They were
Yeah.
only for San Diego Comic-Con.
San Diego Comic Con.
Still, the pack was that
So
big?
Chadwick and Danae worked on this.
The pack was that big?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So packs were larger. Yeah.
Yeah.
Larger
They were
packs,
5x7s. Yeah,
Yeah.
Danae did those too.
Yeah.
I didn't know you worked on that set.
Yeah, that goes back to like what 2017.
Oh, dude, it goes
2016.
way back.
Yeah.
I mean,
those
We
exclusive
couldn't
to
even
that
keep
con.
those damn things. As soon as she finally, when we got the right to sell off the artist proofs, they were gone
Yeah.
quicker than we can
Where'd it
think.
go?
Yeah.
Behind you.
Same
Oh.
on my end. Yeah. That was the last one. The last of the artist proofs.
Are you buying it? Thomas, are you
Yeah.
buying it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he bought it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I told him Saturday.
Yeah, he bought it.
Oh, you bought this.
He bought it.
I'm trying to sell it. It was already sold.
Yeah.
Ron,
$100.
$100.
Flip it. Flip it. Flip it. Yeah.
All right.
No, he's like me.
That's
We
enough.
like. Dude, I for some reason thought that was attached to the book. I don't know. That perfectly was right below the. So I thought it was part of it.
I got to pick up that Umbrella 576. The Rachel
Dude,
Holland
another,
cover.
what is going on with Rachel right now?
You mean 674? The one, the new one, with Rachel Holland?
Yeah.
What do you guys like
coming
about
out.
that one?
Yeah, they got another one that's another cover. It's like 675.
What's going on with Rachel right now?
This is
The
the one
last
that-
two issues.
This is the one that I couldn't find, and I got 3 copies of it. I can't see it, but.
It's the,
That was cool.
yeah, her artist. I mean, like I
That
said,
bat was the bat. That bat was drawn by Adam Hughes.
Was?
That bat is Adam Hughes' drawing from a long time ago. And I don't know. They that's great. They did it up in the cover, but the cover doesn't look like this. It's down here. So in the shadows.
yeah. The late '70s was a horrible time for entertainment. The first season of Wonder Woman was set in World War II, but then when they moved it forward, when it changed networks to present day, late '70s,
Find more Megatrons on the back.
yeah, the '70s was just kind of ugly. The epitome of the '70s ugliness was that Sergeant Pepper movie with the Bee Gees,
I'm trying to make
Peter Frampton, and
that
yeah, it was the years of Sean Cassidy and stuff. Yeah, that's when I just started to hate the world. Want to retreat back to the world of the mid '60s or the 1950s, and that's pretty much the way I lived my life all through high school and college, and I and until now I just don't like. I'm starting to like the way the world is now over the last couple of weeks, but then there are people that I trust that are telling me, "Hey, you better be careful. You're buying into all this, and what if you're being tricked? What if you were? What if the other? What if both? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. What's going on? Generation Super Wet comments not showing up in YouTube chat. Wait, what do you mean? This comment didn't show up in YouTube chat. It's showing up on my StreamYard.
you won't. That's the stuff.
Oh,
that-
really? Well, maybe Maybe the name Super Wet and Moist is maybe the YouTube
One
censors
of your
think that.
moderators is
They're gone.
is
You can't find
banning
them now.
people.
You can't find those now. They're gone.
Yeah, they're gone.
What? I don't have a moderator. What are you talking about?
This one's
I'm just
so old
joking,
back
yeah.
to- There was a
Oh,
gentleman who owned that for artists.
yeah. I don't know. Shit, I don't know. If I've heard that sometimes comments don't show up, and it's not anything I'm doing. You can see my hands are right here doing the Masonic. I'm not doing anything.
Cards. She was making stupid money.
Let's see. I'm not censoring anyone's comments. Damn it. Just letting you know. Okay, so you're saying I'm showing comments that I'm seeing on StreamYard and I'm putting them there, but
Ouch.
when you're but as far as on YouTube, they're not popping up. Super wet and moist, not surprised. Well,
Cards that she's done from all the different companies.
has that happened to you before, Super wet and moist? Because your name does kind of sound like a Ginger Lynn
Well, it's
movie.
tons of strips.
Generation Jones, that's correct.
No, but he didn't make them.
Well,
Dude, there's
I mean,
strips.
uh, it could be the suggestive nature of the name.
You got some? I got
I don't
something.
know, man. I
From who?
The little Groot girl?
first I've heard.
Oh, she bought it something?
No, she made us. She made us.
I don't know, man.
That's cool.
I
That's
sorry
cool.
about that. I don't know.
Nice. That's nice of her. Brownie points. I love being a good customer service agent.
Agent?
I am. I'm a customer service.
Sounds like he's pretty busy.
I think they call them agents.
Customer service agent.
Secret
All right,
agent?
that's
Oh, my wife.
better. A representative, customer service rep.
My wife says, "Love you, Gratz. I can't hear because I'm working. Just been riding out a nasty wave of anxiety. I had to take the fan out of the bedroom and put it in here to help me breathe. I had to have the fan going. She can't hear what I'm saying. I had to have the fan going in the attic. It was so hot up here, and it's like basically 20 degrees outside. I'm censored all the time on here. Well, it's not because of her name. I don't know what she keeps telling me. I can't see my comments, and I was like, "Well, what are you talking about?" It's they're tracking down because of my guy, Big Balls.
Mitch? Oh, he finally broke down and spent the money on it?
Okay. It's crazy because it's only 37 degrees. I know. I had the fan on too. They don't like what I say. Yeah.
55.
Well, I don't know.
Dude.
Yeah, it does seem like maybe the censorship. Okay, now remind me. Okay, Facebook and Instagram are together, right? And then YouTube is what is YouTube attached to? I don't know.
Those are all
Um,
dollars. These are too.
I don't know. It seems like oh, gonna log back in. At least StreamYard will pick up the comments. Yeah, free speech and privacy are a thing of the past. Yeah, yeah. Um, I think that that's going to change because um, I think everything's great that Trump's been doing. I think it's great that Elon Musk and a bunch of little kids that are computer geniuses are finding all the fraud to the point where maybe we won't have to pay income tax and property tax because they'll discover we've got plenty of money. We shouldn't even be in debt. Um, what's concerning is there's certain dangerous things happening in society, and I don't know whether we gotten that horrible Kamala Harris or we have this wonderful Trump. I think wonderful. I'm just wondering if either way we're gonna wind up with this AI shit going forward. Because in the second day of Trump's presidency, he had a press conference and he brought out these horrible looking, monstrous billionaires that are building complexes down in Texas to create a weird AI. Maybe we have to compete against other countries, but it's all starting to seem like maybe James Cameron knew what he was talking about back in 1985 with Terminator. Or was that 84? It doesn't matter. It's like I don't know what all is going on with this AI, but
I put it together.
it's at least Elon Musk fought back against it the next day and said those guys are crackpots. And then some people are upset because Trump wanting to turn the Gaza Strip into a new Riviera, and they're thinking, well, was this all planned? It's like I don't know, because they're saying, well, we were supposed to be staying out of foreign entanglements, but there are people that are starting to get worried about what Trump's doing, and I'm
Two games to
having to defend Trump, and then I feel like, am I being a fool? Am I being tricked? Because you can't devote blind allegiance to anybody. Even it seems so wonderful what Trump's doing, but then you always got to be aware that those Germans back in 1933 thought everything was fucking fantastic. And look what happened to them. And I'm not implying that's going to happen with Trump, but you've got to be aware, even when things seem wonderful,
You're not picking it up?
wonderbar, that
Never picked it
things
up?
can go sideways.
Dude,
It's real
maybe
quick.
after the
nobody had them. And I'm like, what the?
Now they're start
maybe
the
after the race.
anti-ICE protesters are starting to get violent now. I saw Salty Cracker this morning. They're starting to swing and hit people in the face in the streets of
Maybe
Los
after the
Angeles.
race they were.
So it's starting to get violent, and the empire is going to strike back and against Trump, and I don't know. But I'm on Team Trump. What are these people talking about in my chat? 3 degrees here in the UK, man. Yeah, yeah. It's been that we've had that here, man. It's that horrible Clamate Chango that we can't talk about because YouTube doesn't like us talking about the Clamate Chango, man. So I get a UN warning that the United Nations does not appreciate you making fun of Clamate Chango, which is true and actual science, and Al Gore agrees that it is true. Where they live, yeah, they live, yeah. Have fun, guys, and look up some funny stuff. Yeah, we're gonna LOL, man. Yeah, there's this girl, this young girl that's like
The ultimate run.
does a makeup channel on YouTube, and she just will just she's looks like got Jane Mansfield hair. She's a young girl in her 20s, and she'll just say LOL, and not even be smiling. She'll just be talking and go LOL, like a robot, and it's like, okay, well, LOL is meant to be okay. You're letting you know that I'm laughing because you can't tell, and because you can type that's the horrible thing about text messaging is you say you look great today, and it's like Oh, you're being sarcastic. You're because you can't get tone of voice in a text message. You look great. You look great today, or you look great today. You know, it's like and someone that's self-conscious thinks, "Oh, you're making fun of me, saying I look great." You know, I don't look great. So you have to put a smiley face there to know, hey, I'm smiling and I'm telling you a real compliment. And I have to let you know I'm laughing, LOL or ROFL. But when people start like actually saying it out loud, LOL, or they use little acronyms and you say them out loud, like hello to all my YT fans out there. It's like, why are you saying YT instead of YouTube? That's insanity. I guess, you know, if some idiot comic collector really doesn't want to write out detective and they just say, I have an issue of Tech 43, and they don't want to write, I have Detective Comics 43. I guess in text, maybe, but when you just say tech, you say it.
And that's Tyler Kirk.
Is it really feel better to say tech instead of detective? Oh, well, I saved two syllables. Yeah, but you look like an asshole.
It doesn't look like
ASM. Okay. Well, I didn't want to say Amazing Spider-Man. That's just too tiring. So I say ASM. Yeah, except it sounds like. Oh no, I'm thinking of ATM.
Oh,
Never
I see.
mind. You don't want to talk. I,
Looks like two separate letters.
it starts sounding like the acronyms from a particular industry that we won't talk about. Um, I don't know, man. Um, I got a list of things that annoy me that I can complain about, but that's one of them is acronyms. And I don't mind you using YT in the chat and stuff, but it's just like every time I could get into so much trouble, man. I watch YouTube and these people are having claim sales. They're selling comic books, right? And this person, he's a great guy. I mean, everyone loves this guy, but if you took a shot every time the guy licks his finger, he must be a school teacher. He licks his fingers constantly to turn the pages of comic books. He's got a comic from the sixth. He's selling this comic, right? And he's licking his fingers. And I'm thinking, do I want to bid on a comic book that, or claim a comic book that someone keeps licking? Uh, just, it's all right.
There it is. Jennifer Blood.
Uh, uh, Maybe we should have a name of comic book name like Typhoid Mary, but Typhoid. Uh, I don't know. What are people talking about here, man? Myers says my favorite one currently is FAFO. What does FAFO mean? Fuck around and find out. Yeah, I figured it out. Yeah, because it takes so long to say fuck around and find out. I'll just have to say FAFO. It's so exhausting. But I also like GTF.
Back there, man.
dude, I got stacked everywhere now.
That's how it is. FAFO Speedwagon. I'm a
I'm behind
GTFO.
buying collection after collection after collection. New comics just coming in. Day after day.
He's buying a lot of collections lately, and they're all stacking up.
Look what happens.
I was like, is that mine?
And there's little comics like in the collections. I was like, I want that one. I want that one. And I'm afraid that they'll get lost in the stacks. Then some millionaire will call up and I want to buy all of them. And it's like, oh no, my book that I wanted is in that stack. As,
You never heard of I Hate Fairyland? Scotty Young, he goes around. His character killing everybody.
feel like we're listening in with a
Yeah.
We got a bug inside Gotham City Comics.
I guess they introduced it.
Okay, so don't lick your fingers when you're reading comic books. That's obnoxious. Don't do it. Don't say YT.
A new one?
What
Yeah.
else can I complain about?
No, it's an old character, but
Oh. Is that what
Fight against OCD, obsessive compulsive disorder. We all have it. We're comic collectors. We all have OCD. LOL.
they could. This one, like, I
Don't
haven't
be a key collector, but also don't be a run collector.
combiners.
I think either way is horrible.
It's tall or something. I'm like,
But being a key collector is worse. I'm only going to buy the issues that are key. The other ones don't matter.
if there's a new, like the new Haslam,
And then there's the run collectors that hate the key collectors because they can't get the run because there's key issues in there that they'll never be able to afford. It's like every issue is like $2 to $5. Then all of a sudden there's an issue that's $6,000, and then they go back to being $5.
the hammer.
I'm thinking of the Incredible Hulk. It's like you go along, you get all the comics $6, $7. Then all of a sudden you come to 180, which I have luckily got when it came out. But then 181, she's never gonna be able to buy that.
And I went and looked at the menu.
Good.
David Clark's such an abomination of what's going on at MegaCon right now.
Right.
Explain to me what you mean by that, David Clark. Such an abomination of desolation. Abomination of desolation. An abomination of what's going on at MegaCon right now. Where is the MegaCon? We should change it to the MagaCon. MagaCon. MegaCon. So are people licking their fingers and saying YT there? Are they what are they doing? What are they doing at the MegaCon?
Quick, I just want you to know.
I don't understand. Perhaps David Clark would tell us.
Yeah, we went there. And
So, yeah, why is it a problem to be a run collector? Because to me, that reflects insanity. It's like, no kid.
hey,
How
there's
do
a
you- I don't know. I guess it's okay, but how do you do that and stay married? How do you become a run collector?
we went in there and walked right in because
Run collect YouTube influencers causing FOMO all over the place.
it was insane trying to go.
FOMO is another one of those obnoxious acronyms. It means fear of missing out.
They have like 30 different burritos.
Well,
30 different burritos you can try over here. Right here.
And they have two
I
of them.
don't have, I don't have that fear. I missed out completely. I was born right at the peak of everything, man. I was born right about the time the Galactus trilogy was being published.
There's one I
We
haven't
all
tried.
missed out.
It says they use
The
two
only
40
people that most of us are in our 50s and 60s. We all missed out. Unless you were in your 70s, then you didn't miss out. Unless, well, you might have missed out, but you were around. If you
Spend that money.
I go to Vegas to eat, yeah.
But we went to some shows. Like we went to go see
like Captain Strangelove always says, I was born in 1952. He says that all the time, and so that means
like I saw a reel on it because
that in his early childhood, the EC comics were there.
He was saying that
You could get them secondhand there in the mid 50s or late 50s, and then you were 10 right when Fantastic Four was starting, 9 or 10, and you could pick up all those issues. You could be buying all the Silver Age comics right off the stand. That generation didn't miss out. I missed out because
and I was telling him
it was all pretty much ending by the time I discovered the comics, the superhero comics, and by the late 70s, everything had been kind of ruined. I would see on the cover of Pizzazz magazine Spider-Man right there next to Sean Cassidy. And I knew to hate Sean Cassidy. Sean Cassidy was loved by all the people I hated at school. And then Spider-Man, this character I love, is with Sean Cassidy. That's disgusting.
Two
And
larger.
and then Marvel just kept selling out, and some of the comics were pretty good. They sold out with, like Godzilla and Micronauts, but it's just like every toy property possible.
They put one here.
That's what
As far as FOMO, what is the current FOMO shit going on now?
Over here.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
The
I don't know.
owned by the people from Taco Chuas.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's the same people.
People talking about tacos? I heard tacos.
Found a few.
He sounds all shocked. What? You're getting something?
Listen.
Here.
Okay, so I recommend if you hate football like me, there's the LFL,
That's why it's so shocking.
which is different from LOL.
Browser.
Type in LFL. There's the Puppy Bowl, but that's not as good as.
Here's the other one for you, Chadwick.
You're not going to be able to find it on YouTube, but there was a series of short comedies made in the 30s called Dogville. And you can get it on Internet Archive, but they were directed by Jules White, that directed a lot of the Three Stooges comedies. There's one where those dogs are playing football that's funny as hell. I don't know what they did to these dogs, that they have them on wires, but the dogs all walk on their back legs, and they
Used to work there.
there's one that's a college football one, where these are real dogs. They might be hanging by wires. They might have been cruel and unusual, but whatever they did to them. But
Yeah. He was one of our guys. That guy was a nutcase. Yeah. But he's cool though. Yeah.
If you call him a nutcase, he's got to be a nutcase.
Yeah. But he was
You're a
always,
nutcase.
I'm a nutcase and a half. That's why all of us McFarlane guys are weird.
Yeah. That's what I say. I was like, I wish that store was still open. That was always fun to go
Yeah,
visit.
we were a nutcase.
How's it going, guys?
Later, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were a nutcase crew there. Good old Matt. He was one of our customer service rep guys, whatever you want to call it.
we should point the camera so we could see the customers. I mean, obviously, let them know they're being filmed, but that would be fun to kind of like that. What is it? Comic Book Palace show where you see the customers in a comic store talking to each other. I think if Kevin could do that, what they do with Comic Book Palace, I think it would be far more interesting than that other show. I like that show. I haven't watched it in a long, long time, but
Actually, I like Gracie's Purgatory.
I did want a buyer's giveaway. X-Men 266 CGC 9.6 newsstand signed by Jim Lee and Claremont.
Gracie did a really good job.
What is the significance of X-Men 266? What happens in that issue? Are you going to break it out of the slab, David Clark?
I think she's done any good when he says.
Because I don't know how you're going to read it.
We get the later Purgatory, Dating Demon, Jade.
The one problem with slabs is it's caused people to have the people autograph on the front cover and ruin the cover. Oh, first Gambit? Okay. I should have known that.
Later in the week.
All
I
right. Cool.
I know the early 100s better. That's when I was really reading X-Men.
Many pages.
And of course,
Those little magazines, I haven't priced them yet.
Not yet? Okay.
That's what I'm doing today, pricing stuff.
All right, see you guys later.
if you put the show on the TV live while you're streaming, the customers could see themselves on YouTube. Yeah, but I don't know if they'd like that. I bought my copy new and read it back then. Yeah, but you can't read it now if you have.
We're going to see if Thomas wants the Campbell Magic. I know he missed out on number 1.
We were just talking about that yesterday on the phone.
Yeah, see if he wants number 2. Yeah.
What is magic again? That you were talking about that last night.
We got his card. And the
Oh, he's gonna come back in
he's
then.
gonna come back in. Well, Thomas did.
Yeah, no. Oh yeah, you can go run it up to
Right
him.
up to him. He's up there, yeah.
Here, put it in a bag and board for him,
All right. Thank you.
or see if he wants to put it in there. He can have it. Huh?
Do you get all the comics?
Well, there's one he was gonna go ask him if he wants.
Oh.
So he might come back in. But yeah, maybe you should run it out to him. You want to see what magic is?
Yeah, you told me last night and I forgot.
This character, magic.
I don't know what that is. I just is it Marvel?
Uh huh.
You guys told me all about it last night. I've already forgotten. Oh, you said it's the sister of Colossus.
I've never seen her wear those pants before. She has holes in her pants.
Yeah, it's the new style.
Oh, while you're over
Did he
there,
get
ask
it?
him. Huh?
Did he get his art? He left.
Yeah.
Does he
While
want
you're
this
over there,
magic?
hit up the guys. Tell them they can get him his black rifle. I'll just go with you. Fuck it.
Does he want this in his
Yeah.
box? He wants it in his box?
He wants the same as me. He wants anything J. Scott.
Okay.
He's the
I already
same as
got
I
you
am.
one in your box.
So he said, going forward, anything you get, make sure that you and him and I both get J. Scotts. He said. I'm like, okay. Well, I mean, I don't need you to talk for me, but okay.
Well, Meyer's talking about a channel called Redwood Bar, a live stream from an LA bar that has live music and unusual band lineups. It's great sometimes. There's a, I don't know if it's still around in Arlington, Texas.
The guy that
Lone
works
Star
there.
Comics opened in this tiny little shop, which I have fond memories for, in the summer of '77. And then I think about a year and a half later, they moved down East Abrams to a strip center and into a bigger store. And that's
You ever had it?
then they moved on to other locations, but that location where their second location that they were there for many years, uh, became a
Did I buy that? Starbucks.
well, it wasn't a bar. It had live bands, and it was a used record store, and had comics in the back. So the place that had once been a comic store in the late '70s, and right before the pandemic, became
Nobody's
On
ever done
this,
that.
comic
yeah.
store again,
That'd be dope.
and a record store. It probably got killed by the pandemic, but they had punk rock type bands playing right there in the old Lone Star Comics, and they would every night they would live stream the whole set of the band on YouTube. I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh well.
Fucking Jason sketches on them.
It was just weird to be in the place where I bought so many comics, and it was now just a
They could.
empty place with some records around the walls and a band playing.
Goalie, yeah. They had to change
Um,
it.
Same things they changed it.
Kind of like going out to a bar to see a band without leaving the house. Yeah, and you don't have to come home with your clothes smelling like cigarette smoke and everything. And your ears ringing because you can adjust the sound on your television, your stereo.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So they got as close as they could get it without.
Redwood Bar.
Sketches right here.
Oh, that'd be kind of remark.
Yeah, remarked map.
That'd be cool.
What are the titles we're looking at there? Oh, those are the names of the people that have pull lists.
Or no,
Kind of violating their privacy there, maybe.
we only want one.
Well, yeah. Hopefully, it's a new somebody else is working, I can show them on my copy.
You only need one.
Yeah, I gave my artist friend an idea. He could
Oh,
remark on these masks. You know, horror conventions. You could do a remark right here on the head,
what do you mean a remark?
like a sketch, a remark. You don't know what a remark? It's what they call
Oh,
little sketches.
no, I've never heard that in my life. Uh,
Remark. Yeah, remark. That's what they call it now. If you get a little sketch drawn on something.
oh, well, you could just autograph it, Jason, with like looks like with a crayon. Uh, so it sounds like you're getting a lot of customers for being inaccessible.
No, it's a lot of people walking back and forth.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot of the same people walking in and out.
Oh,
Yeah, there's only been one person here.
oh, really?
Oh, wait. No, I take that back. Three people.
Okay.
This is an Ash preview. I can't show it to you guys. It's for my eyes
Okay.
only.
All right.
I'm sure it's
They're
horrible.
serious about that. I thought maybe it was for a spy comic, but it's
It's a preview of the book. Yeah,
okay.
they sent me that preview like that, and then they sent me some ash cans. Okay, I made enough room so I can show your book. I got to your book.
You talking to me or him?
No, you. I'm the only one
Oh,
in here. There ain't nobody else in
oh,
here.
what's my book? Oh, that book. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, my wife couldn't tell what was going on. I said, "Well, he's throwing shit."
Yeah, he's throwing crap at the mad balls that are coming in.
Yeah, I.
This ball, I like this eyeball. It looks really cool.
How strange. Yeah, yeah,
Just because it has that little dot right there, it makes it look like it's glossy.
yeah. So
On
that's
top.
yeah. I that's so now I've done two comic book covers, and I did a something on the back too. Didn't I do the close up of a
Yeah,
head
I
or
like the
something?
back. I like back to back better.
Oh, you do?
Uh-huh.
I don't think I based it on any particular Garbage Pail Kid. I just it's just he's
It's
mom and
Adam Bomb, but he has hair.
oh
Because you never see Adam Bomb's hair because it got blown off. So this is before he gets blows off his head.
oh I didn't think about that. Yeah,
He's got Adam Bomb's shirt on.
yeah. On Myers, I just painted right over the barcode.
That's what I was gonna say. You can next time just paint over it.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't need to scan it later on.
yeah. I know, but it was if I had a darker color, I could have painted over it. Well,
Yeah, I display it. I like the front, but I display it like this.
yeah, cool. I should have signed the back cover. I didn't think. Oh well.
I
Or,
have it in just a mylar, so I can with no board, so I can flip it over.
yeah. You ever had any of these clear boards they talk about?
Yeah, I have one. You want to see it?
Well, I guess, yeah.
It's hard to see because it's clear.
Are they yeah, are they are they expensive?
They're like $1 a piece.
Okay.
Can't find it. I lost it already.
That really, if you've got comics on a spinner rack, uh, on display, that they don't really look right because you can't see the ads on the books on the other side of the spinner rack. So I think that would be what are people saying here? Super Wet and Moist says Super Wet and Intel.
I
Tashi
lost,
Books is creating a supersized EC Comics library, Volume 1 of Weird Science. It will contain first 11 issues. Yeah, I heard about that or saw something about that. Or I wonder if these comments are showing up,
I
or if they're
lost it.
marking all
I
his
lost it
comments
too.
because of his name. Interesting. Super Wet and Moist.
Hey, there's Frankenstein. What's he doing there? Oh, it's a sticker sheet. That's cool.
What are you looking at?
I found a little sticker sheet with Frankenstein and Dracula on it. Can't find that clear board.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, it's a clear board. Like you said, it's not going to be anything interesting to look at.
Yeah, you just be looking at a piece of clear.
But you just buy them individually, or you buy them in packs?
They sent me one to look at it and see if I wanted to order it. So I guess they would come in a pack. I never ordered them.
Yeah.
It's too much money.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty neat. And you didn't even know you had that.
Uh-uh.
Meyer, did you do some lettering on the Batman cover? The title at the bottom, Bohemian Bat, the cremation of Grayson. I thought about that, yeah, or just have Bohemian Grove so that's, yeah, yeah, I could. Bohemian cremation of Grayson. Yeah, yeah. Let me think about that. It seems like I was thinking just putting Bohemian Grove there underneath Batman. Um, just so that people know, okay, that's Bohemian Grove. Because
What are you doing? What are you doing? Good? Lots of stuff in. Slab, top loader.
my wife must be moving around upstairs.
Some new stuff in here.
Oh boy.
Used to. I had a slab one. That one was slab, but somebody cracked it out. I got 400 for my slab one, so I'd be like 300 for that one. Are you in the phantom zone?
Yeah, can you see me or am I just a blank screen?
You're just a black screen.
Yeah, I'll come back. Uh, I was looking at what the headlines were on uh, apparently Gavin Newsom was caught on a hot mic panicking about Canada being annexed into the United States, and it's a real thing. And what else did I see?
Are you gonna watch the Super Bowl tomorrow, or any the commercials or anything?
Uh, I don't think my wife's gonna want to do it, but I was gonna just tune it in. Just I have no interest in it, but just to see, because you feel like, well, what's gonna happen, I don't know. I really hate football, but I could.
You can watch the commercials on YouTube.
I
They put
know
them up
that,
like that.
yeah. So I don't know why I feel this pressure. It's like all the people are talking about. It's like people, you know, seem to care about.
You know what you can do? You can bid on books on eBay and get them for real cheap.
Oh, yeah. There's probably a lot of things you could do
That's what I did. That second appearance of Iron Man that I used to have, that's how I got that book.
because it came. It ended right during the Super Bowl.
Yeah, and nobody's paying attention to eBay. They're all watching the game.
Oh, that's interesting.
I just told you my secret, so
Well, I'm not. I'm not going to be bidding on any $100 books. Um, the Trump interview will be at the beginning. Yeah, I'm going to watch that for sure. Most of those athletes wouldn't give you the time of day. Well, I don't understand. The people around here are all excited because they like the Kansas City Chiefs, but I don't know anything about them. Are there football, baseball? I mean, if the people on the team, let's say you've got a Dallas team, everyone on the Dallas team should have been born in Dallas and grown up in Dallas. If you have a Seattle team, they should all be from Seattle. It should be a regional thing, like because what all these sports are, it's simulated combat. This is you know. The women would cheer the men on as they went off to battle. And so now we have cheerleaders cheering these. It's all a simulation of what man has done for thousands and thousands of years. And so you've got
how does anybody want
these
to run in
it's we're going to war, and
whatever it
but
is?
when they just are just gathered together from anywhere, it's just like, it's just like mercenaries, and I don't know anything about why would I mean, to me the Kansas City Chiefs is tainted by
Because it's new
what's
ownership.
her name, Taylor Wayne. Oh no, that's an adult film. uh
sold it?
or is
Yeah.
that a singer? Taylor Swift is apparently the billionaire singer.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's all changed.
Uh,
The guy was
so someone's dating her on the Kansas City Chiefs, and it's such a wonderful romance. And he's,
oh, what? You don't know the name of the
yeah,
company?
I don't know anything about these people.
Black
I don't
Rifle
know.
Vanilla. How hard is that?
Well, it's a new company. They don't have it in the back anymore for me.
That's what I told him. I said, well, I guess it's not there. He's all, I give you permission. You going to go look? I'm like, I'm not going to go back there. That's a reliability. You crazy? No. Huh? Right? You want to be a dick?
Oh, okay, yeah, the kneeling stuff. Who was that guy that started all that? I forget his name.
Yeah. You rude. Oh, you
Uh,
tell me and I'll order it for you.
forget.
They get it on my phone and show me a picture.
That's what he just told us. Not Chad. Yeah, that's what he told
He
us.
came out empty-handed.
Yeah. I give you your money back.
I know you're not gonna even get a.
I'm not buying nothing from them.
You're
They're
not gonna even
done.
go to AMP.
Oh, hell, oh, I could have went there. You didn't tell me to go way over there. I don't even know if they have them there. We've never bought them there.
I need something. I don't have it. They didn't even have the 16-ounce Celsius.
Ooh.
At that habits.
It's
What's
not
it called
bad.
now?
I don't know.
Good habits?
No, it's not even a habits period now. So now what am I doing for you?
I was gonna try to get a 16-ounce Celsius if I couldn't get a coffee.
They didn't even have Celsius there.
What do they have?
Your Starbucks and shit. I know. Don't do nothing. Red Bull.
Celsius.
Where am I going? Huh?
I tried it at this.
Dude, if he's anything like me, none of that shit works. That stuff doesn't work.
Is it 5 o'clock yet? 1:23.
Marco, or you want me to drive?
Oh, Colin Kaepernick. Yeah, I forgot his name.
What do you want now?
I don't know, man. I just
Yeah, no, I'm Black Rifle and just give myself.
they don't broadcast roller derby anymore. That's the sport I like. This is funny because the mayor of Philadelphia led a chant last week in front of a crowd, and she misspelled Eagles. She said ELGLES. Elgles. Eagles. Yeah. Well, yeah, that sounds.
The guy said he's gonna order the
I don't
caramel
know.
for you, the 300 Black Rifle. You hear me? You hear me? That guy said he's gonna. I showed him a picture on his phone. He says he's gonna order it for you. The 300 Black Rifle caramel vanilla.
I think they're talking about coffee, possibly.
Huh?
Oh man, I lost half my viewers over the last 5 minutes. I'm not entertaining you. You are not entertained, fools.
Yeah, he's trying to.
When we get down to 3 viewers, that's when I'll go upstairs and show some comics, just for the exclusive people that stuck with it. There must have been. Oh, I bet there's a Saturday afternoon claim sale, and that's where they all went. I want those $2 comic books. No, that's probably where they are.
They're called, what are they called? Oh, yeah.
Let's see if that's going on. Let's go see.
It's actually going that one. I probably won't sell next year.
Oh, you saw the bikes and people have art on it.
Normally that would be like 350.
Uh-oh. What's going on here, man? What's going on here?
What was going on in Phantom Zone?
Oh, yeah, yeah. I was over there looking at YouTube to see. Yeah, there's a sale going on now, but none of the regular viewers are watching. It's other people. I love your long streams, Grutz. If I can't be around for live, I just play them later. Well, thank you, Super Wet and Moist. Um, I did a can show this morning that was actually pretty good. You could watch that later. Apparently, I checked that out. It's had 25 views, but people there, I didn't give people a chance to watch that before I started this one. So probably none of you have seen that whole thing. Uh, so what's going on now? What are you up to?
Just still trying to sort. Oh,
Just throw everything in the dollar bin. That makes it easier.
I think I have 1 through 4 of every.
Or this comic shop in Dallas, Duncanville Books. They just have different colored stickers, like at garage sales, and the blue dot is a $5 book, and that goes in the $5 bin. The yellow dot is a $2 book, and then if it's a high dollar, $30, $40 book, then they actually price it individually. But most books, they just color code them to a price. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I just am not wired to like sports. I never really know the rules of the sports, really. Not care about.
You ever baseball games used to be fun when I was a little kid going to a baseball game.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But I can't watch it on TV. Going to the game
Yeah,
because the popcorn and the peanuts and the Cracker Jacks.
yeah.
Just bagged up my little ash cans.
What are those?
Those are Collier's ash cans, or not ash cans, like mini comics.
Yeah, did he send you more copies?
No, I'm gonna
Oh,
have to order some from them.
okay. So you're bagging them up for your own collection or what?
Yeah. I only got one of each. I lost the one. One fell out of the box.
Oh,
Gotham City. 16 Phillies. I wish I could draw. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Celsius?
what are they talking about? Celsius? Is that a drink?
Which are they? Yeah, I like the bigger ones. Can you even get into Circle? Can you get into Circle K? Can you get to Circle K? Circle K's on University. I don't know if it's shut down yet.
Oh,
I don't know. Oh yeah, that one over by the school. Yeah, yeah, that, yeah. Go to there. Yeah, thank you. Everybody's like that. All right. Get this. Oh, they do. I just want Celsius now. I know what. Yeah, 16 ounce. All right, bye. Oh, Donut Hex. How you going, man? I have issue 1, I think, over there, and maybe 4 and 6 or something.
This is like the 5th shop I've been to.
Really? Doesn't have any of them? Probably number ones everybody has.
Yeah, they had ones.
Because they sent us actually, everybody got free copies. Uh, 4 and 6. Card will be on the side right there. Back way. Yeah, it's really weird. Dad, you want these back?
Hire says, ask all of the marathoners what they're running from. I mean, really running from. What in life has brought you to this point? Then tell them it's going to be okay.
Yeah. It's got police tails on it.
Or you could just put that hockey mask on and pretend like you're chasing them. You could just run after them.
It's got
Um,
Did you see that Detective Comics sketch I got? That artist? You know Ben? The artist Ben? Is that one of the Ben Warren or something? Get a shot. This artist call it High Comics. Yeah, right away was a good one. Okay. Well, let me cut to some updates. 341. Yeah. Get a black rifle, dude. People don't know what they're doing. That's all I'm getting. Alright. Alright. Well, dude, if I would have been able to get the Circle K today, you can get two for $5 for the pig stuff. Buy one, get one. It's buy one, get one. It's actually like three something.
most obnoxious thing is the signs that say BOGO. That's talking about acronyms earlier. I asked my wife, what does that mean? And she explained, buy one, get one.
Did you get DuckTales too? Right there. Yeah.
Really, it should be buy one, get two, right? Buy one, get one. It's not really accurate. Well, I've got 2.5 episodes of Prismatic Instrumental Mornings recorded here. Yeah, I looked up that Marvel Team Up issue. That's one of the things I was doing when I went off camera. So apparently, it's a sequel to a Marvel Team Up annual, and And I guess the X-Men are teamed up with Spider-Man, and they see Hulk and Wood God, and so it is John Byrne's first time drawing the X-Men. Yeah, so you guys are correct. I watched two good movies: I Eat Your Skin and I Have the Cat. Yeah, I Eat Your Skin was the double feature, double bill with I Drink Your Blood. It's last night's double feature. Yeah, Eat Your Skin. I think that's a voodoo movie, as I recall. I Drink Your Blood was a color new movie about hippies eating people,
They said don't put it in the
and I Eat Your Skin was a black and white, I think, slightly older movie.
back plastic. Is different than the front plastic. The back plastic is almost like a. It has like a back. You know how like the when you lean back and forth.
I've got to get up and check the mail and do various other things. Got to let the dog know I'm getting up. Drew, I'm going to get up now. Drew, don't get startled. Drew, okay. She is aware that I'm getting up.
Just right.
So, if you, right, Drew, you know I'm getting up. It's okay.
Back. Most people are yeah. Wait. I'm surprised you don't have that April Fool's. This one's normal. All triumphs. Oh, there's a one number 10. Yeah. I always thought about doing like elephant. Oh, I did it last year. Oh, no.
Fucking
There he is.
I want a discount, please.
Did they give you a discount?
No.
See one of business discount.
Oh, by the way, it's called the Drink Hall.
What?
Called the Drink Hall.
Tree call?
The Drink Hall is what he renamed his store.
Lost my business.
The Drink Hall. Whatever. I'm gonna discount on my
Tyler's over there. Dude, he's laying on the floor. You didn't even see him.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did?
Here. Secret six I need.
The sun came out a little bit out here.
I don't know what I'm getting tonight. What do I have for tonight? That's for me. I needed to mark these. There, oh, I found out I have this one.
Blue one?
The
That's the blue tank. Seven.
What's up? I'm all right.
You have an oversized 100-piece special.
How'd Monsters 3 turn out for you?
I mean, it's over. It's way over produced now.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Nobody's gonna buy it now.
that's what we were talking about last time, is that so I ended up.
Oh, Apex Comics is here saying hi to everyone. Hello, Apex. Ah.
Subs that have added it
Yeah.
to their forum.
But
By
I
the
did.
time it arrived,
I just ordered it for
Oh
$5.
my gosh.
I mean, at this point now it's before, so
I think it's 40,000 they printed.
for his new monsters.
Yeah. Like everybody will start to buy your spawn. They already did that.
And then
You're listening to Prismatic Instrumentals on WMUA 91.1 FM. If you'd like to write the show, Prismatic WMUA at Gmail. Love to hear from you. Now back to you.
7074 card. Yeah. I wasn't expecting this kind of charge. Did you buy some sketches too? I'll have to bring some over and see what
have it.
You just bought it. Not anymore. Take it.
Well,
You
today,
put,
huh, boss?
you go to CVS.
I was going at Home Depot.
CVS.
Mushroom Madness. And then there's a little something. Is it a dog? I can't tell what that's a picture of. Oh, it's a face, like a scream face. Yeah, that's a guy that made little tiny comics that he also makes masks.
Oh, Mr. Don. I didn't hear you.
With a heavy Latino accent.
Makes sense.
No, I talked to my buddy.
Is that Ghost Rider stuff?
Yeah, but sometimes they have like.
That's a picture of a cat, is it? Oh, it is, isn't it? Okay. You gotta understand, I'm not looking at this on a computer screen. I'm on a iPhone, so everything's
Yeah.
ultra miniature.
Version of her suit like that.
I don't know how many hours you're getting at home.
Get more bodies or less bodies because of the.
No, I only got one body.
I'm just listening to music and listening to people talk in Arizona, and that's all I'm doing. Unless someone suggests some topic that I can pontificate on. Apex says, Meyer Greenblatt, and she throws away a few comics after every episode. Yes. Wait. Oh, I missed the whole comment. Sorry, Meyer Greenblatt. There should be a parody channel called Comic Mom. She would hate most comics. She would talk about her doctor's appointments every video. Uh, she throws away a few comics after every episode. Yes. Um,
I finally got in a routine.
yeah. Well, what they should do, if you were to do a channel like that, be like people like to be mistreated. People like the dominatrixes. Well, you get some woman that get some facsimiles of like Hulk 181 or Fantastic Four #1, and then she starts to slowly tear them and write on them, and she's dressed like the Queen from Snow White, and she's telling you you're a disgusting worm while she tears your comics, and you could doctor the facsimile, or it has the modern price. You just white it out and write in 10 cents, so it looks like on YouTube it looks like a real comic from that time period, and just let her gradually destroy it. Lights a cigarette from a burning Amazing Fantasy 15. Yeah, that would be good.
Family business.
You could, yeah, hire different girls every episode to destroy comics and tell you that you're worthless for being a comic collector, that you're
Take us out,
a
damn.
worm. Yeah, I bet people would enjoy that.
Good man, how are you?
Uh,
Good one.
That'd be a hysterical hit. It probably it's gonna make us millionaires. We're laughing about it, but it's something that maybe Kevin has some customers that could be the girls that destroy the comics.
Got the election.
Oh, they could.
$168. Shut it down.
What toys could they destroy? They could chop up action figures, stuff like that.
Don't you have everything tied into one bill?
71.
That's about what
Water
we
was
pay.
33.
Shit, I wish I had 33. I paid 9 for water.
Wastewater was 25.
Go 40 under bill.
Garbage can was 30. Other feet 732.
Not bad at all.
Uh,
For everything.
I probably paid more.
Didn't
The lady over there, she's supposed to be the last.
what was that channel called? Kayfabe Comics, right? They didn't they have a big stack of first appearance of Deadpool and New Mutants, and they were just folding them back, bending the pages back just to get at, just to show these things are so common and worthless, and people are,
They have.
there's so many of them out there.
Yeah, but why did she throw me under the bus?
I don't know. I'm not endorsing those behaviors. I'll have you know. I don't.
Don't throw me under there.
Oh, the old place you were
He's
at.
the worst candy thing coming right up.
I wish it was the old comic book store.
Yeah, I wish it was the old comic book store.
That's
Same
probably
thing.
why it is. She probably gets sick of people going in there.
That's what it is. I would get annoyed. I'd be like, I don't want to hear that shit. Get out of here.
We got yummy candy in here, sir.
No.
Your family came out yet?
I can't find any shorties.
Yeah, number it's out on Wednesday.
What are we looking for?
Batman number 4. Absolute.
It's 5.
Oh, sorry, 5. 4 is already gone.
I got reissues.
It's number 4.
I got 1, 2, 3, and 5. 1, 2, 3, and 5.
1, 2, 3, 5.
4 hasn't had
What?
Where you been? You been hiding?
Pretty much.
What's the best you can do on number 12? Bro, too, are you sleeping?
No, I'm just watching TV. What's up? What you got?
It just started getting quiet. I thought you were sleeping for a second.
No, I was just listening to people talking in your store. um, it sounds like there's been a big controversy about what you guys are going to drink. Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I couldn't find any place that we could get to get a drink.
Yeah.
I was trying to get Black Rifle coffee.
Is that real strong or just tastes good? I've heard of it.
You ever see that one meme where it's like,
Okay. Did you already add that to your list? Yeah.
But see, you have to remember, before Janae, all I dated was this.
I literally ordered for you.
well, I mean,
But finding a traditional, see, I want the traditional Hispanic. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're
the majority.
in a minute.
Yeah. That's like from 1970. When did that Amazing Spider-Man 129 come out? 1975.
Is that the first Punisher?
Yeah.
I maybe 74. Yeah, I think
1974.
74.
Yeah, they don't make that anymore.
That's why I spent 40 or 20 of my years of my life.
You don't see like certain.
Maybe it was 73. I don't know.
My boys are meatloaf. My boys are meatloaf.
You saw it in my video. You wanted to get a copy of it.
Oh, okay. Uh, but you
Now
can't
I
sell it
only
till
have it.
Wednesday or what?
Yeah, because I can't spoil what happens in it, huh? Yeah.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah, he won't be here for till next week.
yeah.
But I got.
Apex confirms it's 1974. Yeah, because it was when I was in fourth grade. So.
Yeah, that's cool that you had it at your school. It wouldn't be at a school anymore. That book.
Yeah, yeah. Like my fourth grade teacher had it there for us to read, and along with an issue of Famous Monsters.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see. Famous Monsters. They're still making those new books, but I haven't even seen the first one.
As far as the new Famous Monsters,
Yeah,
yeah, it doesn't look like Famous Monsters to me. Monster Bash is a far better approximation of what Famous Monsters should be.
the new Famous Monsters or the new Monster Bash should be coming out soon. Did you see
You
the?
sent me a cover of it, yeah. So have all these companies, have they found a new distributor if Diamond goes under now?
I don't think so. But Ron, the publisher of that one, I just call him directly. Oh, and Ron's a friend of that artist I was looking up too. Um, Lance Laurie,
Oh, he is?
because I was looking on this friends list and Ron was on there.
Oh, cool. Yeah. All right.
He seems like a guy that I should know. This Lance Laurie guy.
Well, Lance Laurie is very politically aligned with us. I know that, which surprised me because I would have thought that he would be the opposite, but it turned out. I remember. Oh, he also puts out. I think he also puts out a. I think he's the guy that puts out a little fanzine called Snack Bar Confidential that has a lot of ads for old movies and drive-ins and restaurants. Um, yeah, I got to get back in touch with that guy, see what's happened to him. Apex says to you, Gotham City, how many zany independent comics do you have in your shop?
Zany,
He says zany. He probably just means, weird.
like a magazine, like zine style.
I think he's talking about since you had that Colin Kaepernick or whatever his comic there. Uh, he was wondering, like, like the old style little homemade comics like you had with that Mushroom Madness.
I can only think of a couple.
Yeah, that's really a thing of 20, 30 years ago.
Well, these new artists that, like a guy yesterday called me from New York, he wants me to stock his book, and I said, well, let me read it. And but before I even do that, what's the price? And he said, it's like I sell it to you for 6 and you sell it for 12. And I was like, that's not going to work because I put your book for $12 next to Venom for 4. Nobody's going to grab your book, especially if they don't know who you are. I said
Yeah.
it. I said it's better if you just print it out yourself, like these little fanzines, and just sell them for a few dollars.
Well, they might buy his book if he had the right thing on the cover. I
Right thing
mean,
on the cover, or if you were here at the store, or if it was really good. I read it. It's really good, and I know how to sell it, and I can hand sell it to everybody that comes in.
I mean, this guy's a new Richard Corbin or something, and you know, there's there's a way for an unknown to. I mean, if an unknown is talented enough, they'll outsell Venom. But yeah, the indie price should be about $3. Okay, yeah, I don't know, whatever. I don't know. Uh,
Yeah, I can't sell a $12 indie
yeah.
unless it's like Horror Mike's big thick graphic novel. I think that was what 20.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
But that's everybody knows what that stuff is when they see it on the cover.
Yeah, it's not something you produced. It's something someone produced 70 years ago. Or 80 years ago. Yeah, very well known. He's just assembled it. Oh boy. So what are we looking at there? That Eric Pegor's art.
Uh huh. Sure is. Oh, here's Myers Super Bowl stuff.
Oh, the Super Pro. Yeah.
There's this one, and then there's 2 versions of this one. We got newsstand and non-newsstand. Which one do you think you want?
What year did the book come out?
It says
And what's the price on it?
$1.
Dollar.
1991.
Oh, 1991. Newsstand would be by the 90s. Newsstand is more people that care. There were more comic stores in 91. I don't know. It's all a matter of when. I mean, if it was the late 70s and it was newsstand, most comics were newsstand. And there weren't that many comic stores, but by 91, there were a lot of them.
This
I
one's
don't know.
$2, and this one is their 50. Oh, this is the same year because isn't it? Because they're both the 50-year anniversary.
Yeah, that comic didn't last a long time.
But
I
this one has a trading card with it, so
Oh,
that's why
my,
that's why
that's what I thought. Meyer wants to know UPC. He wants the Captain America head. Makes total sense. He doesn't care about newsstand. He cares about what looks cool.
yeah. I'd rather have Captain America's head than a barcode. Yeah,
Yeah,
this one comes with a card.
yeah.
Oh, it's just representing the awesome origin issues. Is it the same thing? It just comes with a card and a different cover.
I don't know. I didn't know they had alternate covers back in the early '90s. Is it the same issue number? What is?
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, one's a special edition.
Oh my gosh. Maybe they were sold. I don't know. Maybe
It's
it.
bad. It comes poly. No, it's not poly bag. Because
This is the beginning of the nightmare of what they turn comic collecting into, isn't it?
oh, it's a Joe Jusko cover at least. That's cool. And
Yeah.
it has a pack of cards and a Joe Jusko cover
Hmm.
from '90. It came out in '91.
Yeah, that looks.
I'm actually gonna look and see if it's the same book.
Apex says deluxe version was a reprint of number one.
So does Meyer want both or just the original one?
He'll probably tell us within a few seconds.
Yeah, one's on newsprint. Another. It starts off different.
Really? Well, maybe it's not a reprint of number one.
Yeah, because
It
this
may.
one has Spider. The one has Spider-Man in it.
It must have a reprint of the origin. He says, "I'll take the special edition."
Well, he might want both because they're both different. It looks like
Uh, oh, he says, or both. Okay, he wants both.
they're different because one has Spider-Man, one doesn't.
He says both. Just the,
Dude,
yeah.
look at this guy. He's crazy. Look at this.
Oh, damn. What the hell?
Are those sores or muscles?
I, I don't know, but it's probably the male equivalent of the way they draw women in a lot of those 1990s comics. The gigantic boobs and stuff. I guess
His absolute,
if you handle
absolute
men the
super pro.
same way, that's what they look like.
Absolute super pro.
I don't know, man. Apex says sold to Meyer Greenblatt. Yeah.
Those are
Have
in
you
this
found
pile.
those Daredevil comics yet in those piles?
No, I'm not very fast.
That's all right. You haven't had your coffee.
I found this for your pile.
What's that? Okay, yeah, I looked that up. Yeah, apparently he is doing X-Men, and the X-Men appear in that in the storyline. It's not a
So it's the
separate.
first John. You out of here?
Uh,
Come in. So it's the first John Byrne on X-Men.
yeah, but surprisingly, it's not super expensive. It's like I don't know. I looked it on mycomicshop.com. 15. Well, if it's CGC'd, it goes up, but it seems like it's something a
This
lot
is
of
brand
people.
new. This is brand new, no spine ticks, or maybe one spine tick.
Yeah. I bet the one spine ticks near the upper staple because of being on a spinner rack.
No, it's right in the
No.
middle.
Oh, okay. Well,
It doesn't even break color. Probably can't even
yeah,
see it. It's around his
yeah,
arm. And it's just sharp.
yeah, yeah. That's right around. That's right at the beginning of 1977, a few months before Star Wars came out. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, it's brand new. Look at that.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm interested in that. Yeah. I just.
Get it in a
I,
mylar and then in a. It was in a mylar and then in a top loader.
oh, if it's in a top loader, you keep the top loader and for your
Yeah,
for
this
your
top. You don't want to send in top loaders with other books because that top, unless they're all in top loaders, that top loader can actually damage your other book.
Yeah, I don't have any interest in top loaders.
No.
I got a book from Captain Strange Life, Amazing Spider-Man 38, and it was scary. I don't know if that's called a top loader, but it was a real thick mylar, and then the top curved over. It was like folded over. But I was afraid when I pulled it out that the folded over part would cut the comic, so I had to cut off that lip that folded over with scissors, and that was scary. And then I don't like super thick things around the comic, so I just put it in another bag and board.
I have another copy of Super Pro.
Is it the same issue he just bought?
Yeah, but this one's newsstand.
Okay, is that okay? Well, someone may be interested in that. You
The day to
should,
sell it.
maybe you should put it on a little stand by the cash register
Yeah, that's what I was
today.
saying. Now's the day to sell it because tomorrow's the
Yeah,
big
today
day.
is the day to start. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, you got to put it prominent today. Maybe someone will pick it up. But that's that, those books are
The other,
notorious
the newsstand.
dollar bin kind of things. I remember Super Pro in the 50-cent bins in 1998. Yeah.
Everybody loves football.
Well, remember around the time that Marvel Team Up came out, I used to listen to this guy on the radio, Dick Syatt. Yeah, you said that's an expensive comic.
It's like $50, Bruce Tim.
Okay, that's expensive. Yeah, I'd be interested in it if it was cheaper, but put a sign: Meyer Greenblatt suggested reading.
You want me to put that on there?
I, we might be getting too inside jokey. Um,
Hello?
I got some Papa Shango face paint.
is that a tape pull on his head, or
No, I think that's a feather in his hat or something. Looks like a tape pull though.
how do you price something like that? When did Papa Shango last wrestle?
I don't know.
I don't know if I've ever even heard of them.
Might have been decades ago.
That really is hilarious. That something like that exists.
In my son's books now.
So there's only two colors of paint, or I guess there's more down below.
There's red, black, and white. Did I show you my new headhunter mask I'm getting?
I'm not sure.
The guy that made that shrunken head I showed a few episodes ago.
Yeah.
He's making me a headhunter mask based on a Topstone, the one in the magazines.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so I'm excited to get that. This store comic's brand new. The store annual is like brand new.
Yeah, wasn't that one that you had to hold for somebody and then they disappeared?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is good.
Ask Kevin, he might have something for you.
Storm Comics?
Oh, him, I don't know.
Storm
nothing about-
Comics?
That was Drifting from the Shadows, who were originally known as the Drifters between
I don't
1958
know
and
either.
9. Likely
Hey,
changed because there was the more famous band called the Drifters. Not sure on that one, but just a guess. Anyway, that's going to be it for Prismatic Instrumental Mornings today on WMUA Amherst 91.1 FM. Thanks for listening. We'll be doing it again next Sunday at 7 a.m. And hope that listening to WMUA for more amazing programming from experts and commentary on life. Thank you.
I can't read that.
Greetings and welcome to Prismatic here on WMUA Amherst 91.1 FM. It is Sunday, January 12th, and on this day in history, in the year 1583, Holland began use of the Gregorian calendar. Then, in 1906, the Football Rules Committee legalized forward passes.
It's only February. It's got 10 months.
3 Sons and a song called Delicato.
Doug Bug the Bunnies. They're local. You can walk there from here. Doug's Bugs and Bunnies. What's up, Victor?
What's going on?
What you guys up to?
Same old, same old. Need some Jason masks?
What?
Need some Jason masks?
No, I don't need any Jason masks.
Why? I got a good idea. You can customize them.
Oh yeah? You know, put some
You can do a remark on them.
yeah, like some unicorns and stuff, Lisa Frank.
No, you garbage truck did Jason remarks.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
I just thought of it today. It's my brand new idea.
Oh shit, son.
You guys could make millions.
Right? That's actually clever.
Oh.
I know I gotta finish up the next set, then I might be up for that. Doing I think Chrome 7 is gonna come out next week, and then there's one I'm working on right now. That's the set after that.
We're doing first Saturdays in the parking lot now.
Oh yeah?
First Saturdays.
The
You know,
after.
cool, it's the first of March is the next one. First of February was our first one. Yeah, we heard that Saturday falling the first, 2 in a row.
The third Saturday.
Right.
First
And
and
maybe
third.
a fourth.
Yeah.
Just do every Saturday.
Well, that's, yeah, as long as you permit it, let's do it. Yeah.
How's your new paint job like doing the blue like that?
Bring people in.
Yeah. I know. I'm just saying you should have me and Ruby do a big garbage pail kit up front.
On the front?
Yeah.
Oh, like a wall mural?
Yeah.
Oh, you never offered that.
Yeah, I did like 3 times.
How much?
I don't know, maybe the top of the paint or whatever.
$700 in paint to cover this place.
Well, we could do like Dead Ted and he would just be white and gray and yellow.
You do it freehand or you do it with a projector?
Oh, so it would be scaled. Right?
Yeah, so it's scaled right.
On the blue. Because we could do Dead Ted and then that would work with the blue and just put a yellow movie.
Would you rather in the front or in the back?
Whatever you would want.
Well, it would get you.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
People would see it driving by.
It's not gonna be that big, it covers the blue.
That's a fun idea. I didn't know that tip was this, yeah.
Yeah. Is that new? Did you just get that?
No, it's been there since I opened this location.
Yeah. Get some more stuff up here. Did somebody make you a GI robot?
No, that's Mezco did that.
Really?
It's not GI Robot. It's Junkyard Joe.
Oh, it looks like GI Robot.
That's who Junkyard Joe is. A direct ripoff.
Oh, that's
It was
funny.
supposed to come out from DC.
Oh.
Jeff Johns. That's his thing.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Geiger is basically Dr. Phosphorus.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Huh.
DC didn't want to put it out, so they just put it out themselves.
That's funny.
You can go back there.
Shit, I know everybody wants.
I don't know who Godsey is.
Mass collection and everything. I got my Adam West belt back there, my Ric Flair belt back there. Well, no, I never printed it.
Oh.
I never printed it out, but I use it.
Oh, okay.
I use it as my YouTube.
Oh, that's cool.
What was that variant?
I should print it out though.
Remember that variant that they
print
did?
you a small bomb for him to hold.
The
Yeah,
blank.
no, that's what I'm doing.
Oh.
I have one. I just need to bring it in.
Oh, okay.
It's a remember the Topps candy bomb?
Yeah.
Those are little candy containers. They're perfect.
Yeah.
That's why I have it in there. My favorite one is my name, King Size Kevin. He's like King Kong and he's standing on the Empire State Building.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be a cool one to do too.
That would be a cool one to do
Yeah.
too.
It's an outdoor one. Yeah. That could work.
Do you have a picture of the outside of the store?
The picture of it?
Yeah, like a picture so we could like do some.
A mock-up?
Yeah.
Yeah. On Google, there's a picture.
What was that blank sketch cover? Either one of you guys remember the blank
Yeah, because
sketch
they probably
cover
go
Star
right
Wars?
here. Look at
What
in
the
between the
variant
two
was
windows.
I don't know. I have a ton of those Star
So do
Wars.
we.
Probably where it would
Like
go.
ones that just say Star
Just, you know,
Wars.
to figure out how high you
The
want
first
to go.
run.
Yeah.
How
No,
high
the
you want to
green
start.
Star Wars.
Some money now.
Like
Yeah,
$40 a
money.
pop.
Yeah, because of
I
yeah,
bought,
I don't know.
a
I
ton
don't
of
like
them.
until you
Yeah,
draw it,
put it
you
out.
see it. Like it's hard to.
Yeah, we've got at least some of these.
Hey,
I know I gotta start
Yeah,
using
you're
some
right
of
up.
them. I sat on them.
Well, there's a
lot of
variant to it, and I can't remember what the hell it was.
I could tell you a page.
Well, I'll probably get some. Stocking.
I'll grab you one in the. I'll grab you one in the bag.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Mr. Godsey owned the general store in the Waltons. Oh, yeah. He was kind and concerned shopkeeper, an integral character in many episodes. Yeah, I remember that character, yeah. Just didn't remember the name.
Actually, I only have 3. Can't sell you.
How many come in a case?
Like 6.
I did a set of Marvel cards for Upper Deck, and now it's right before it pops. I got a bunch of points for a set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds about
They did the
right.
same thing with Christmas Joe. It's almost like The Walking Dead. So they stopped allowing you to put on The Walking Dead. People didn't want it. They had to. When they found out that they weren't selling appropriately, they were signing them out. So it's like, well, no, it was the comics. Comics that were basically. So they're like that.
hold on.
Oh, low band?
Yeah.
I remember I had a bunch of those and then the reaction figure.
Yeah.
He bought, I saw the cases of
Really?
yeah, but yeah, $5.
Man, I still gotta get the egg chant. When I can have. No, that's what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, the ones with Jack. Yeah, the only one I don't have is Egg Chan. I mean, I don't have the Storm, but I don't want him because I don't have the. I got the Monster.
I think the only one I have doubles of is Jack.
I have Jack. He's hard to get. It does. It's based on the poster, which is supposed to be like the artist. The picture. The Bing poster is the same thing. It's him wearing a mark.
Where's the other one that they got up there?
Which character is it? Which character?
It's
Jack or Jack.
Oh,
back behind that mask.
The comics that they reading Lost Boys, they're all vampires.
yeah.
They did a comic of that?
Yeah, just in from Ish. Brother and son. Yeah.
Really?
Right. 3D lenticular covers.
Yeah.
Gallery.
No, he does stuff with bottleneck gallery.
Yeah, that's what
Like he gets the shit done. He puts it up.
Did he used to do figures too?
He used to run Mondo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did those. Did he do that Great Carlin figure?
Yeah. There's like some street artists from Mesa that he was friends with, and they used to do.
Well, he used to be friends with.
Yeah, they put out stuff through Lulu Bell.
Yeah, he used to be friends with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she passed away.
That's what I thought.
Dude, her husband
Got
murdered
killed,
her, dude. It's fucked up. Yeah. Did you get the new Krampus?
No, not yet. That gets jacked. That gets sucked, dude.
Yeah, I know. I keep hearing that.
They don't do anything right anymore. Hey, what's up, Jay?
What up?
You made it in? How'd you get here?
On the scooter.
Oh, you can just lay off something like that.
What's that?
You don't have to listen to street plays like that.
Oh, no. Yep. Bike lanes. I saw a couple of signs, but I only saw from where I crossed. I only saw one. I tried to get here last weekend, and I ended up having a reaction. My blood sugar just bottomed out. This morning I wake up, EMS is in my room. Yeah, I still got sticky shit all over me and stuff. And I was like, I got to go pick up the books. Oh yeah, I'm fine now. But it's 2 weeks in a row, man. It's 2 weekends in a row. They won't even show me more coverage.
That other Rachel Holland cover that has a full body.
Found one over here.
No, for
How much are you selling your Ghost Pops for?
It's on the bottom. Somebody bought one yesterday. Somebody bought a $30 one yesterday.
It's funny. These are like the three.
We found out the girls that like Monster High dogs, they also like ghosts.
Yeah, we do really well with Ghost stuff. That's a good price for them.
Started getting, kind of bad.
Oh yeah.
What is this voodoo bullshit?
But he says
You did it?
This is voodoo bullshit.
Yeah.
I have to read it and stuff, so I pulled it slowly.
Yeah.
Got it halfway.
You gotta be kidding me. Dude, how was it that
I've
you pulled that off?
I've never done
Got
it.
Rod
Neither have
Sterling
I.
over there.
Because you put it in there and you're done.
Rod Sterling.
No.
What's that for?
When I take it out, when I do my
I just
monsters
when I
there.
take my
We have a lot of those.
Yeah.
I just
I
sit
like
back
it.
and
just
just
seal it back
and then I always put the
Yeah, but I had it like this.
yeah, and I always put mine
I should
face
be
down.
one of those guys.
Dude,
Yeah,
the
I
one
always
you made
I
was
always
so
put mine
good.
down like this way. I always put it down this way too, so if you put something on top of it, it don't matter. It don't matter. Yeah.
Guy over there.
Poor guy.
It takes you back.
Yeah, I like the
Book,
things
was it?
coming out of it.
Thank God.
Ticket,
Yeah.
merchants.
He's still crying.
Now I had the only thing I've ever done is I had the first appearance of Batwing. Bat Ink something like number 7, I think.
You should put that on your
But,
door, the
I,
monster corner.
Right.
I had some tape.
I'm
I had
gonna
a piece
put
of
that. I'm
tape.
gonna put that
Sticking
big
flat up,
monster
I stuck it
skull on
right
the
on the
outside
tape.
of the door.
Oh, next week we're convening number 1. I have 1 extra copy. I wasn't having any extras, so I closed some of these bottles. Let's look what's in this treasure chest right here.
Oh. Oh.
All right, I'll get this.
Is that right? What are you guys doing?
Yeah, we just we went to go
Those are
get
on
orange juice.
grandchaptercomics.com.
And then we had breakfast at Cornish Cafe place out there. So that was really good. And then just driving around.
Been to that new Forest place on Stapley in the 60s.
Yeah. The guy's nice, but like I don't think it's gonna last. It's like the stuff and layout is just stuff to carry there. And you carry here like 5 minutes from there. So if you're wanting to do the benefit gift stuff.
Went back.
Yeah, right.
That's a guy from there.
Yeah. I don't know if that's like the best idea if you're trying to make yourself stand out. Further away. You know, whatever. I don't want to, denigrate it, you know.
I found it because I was eating chicken wings.
It's right next to ATL Wings.
I go there and get wings. It was Christmas Eve.
Was it a stormy night?
It was a night just like tonight. I went next door. I was just walking around. I never like even go over to that side.
Yeah.
For some reason, I walked over there and was like, "Oh shit, what is this?"
Yeah.
They were closed, but I was like, and then I went back last month.
Yeah. I went there the weekend they opened and they had some cool stuff, but all the cool stuff wasn't on sale. And then most of the other stuff was stuff I could get, like trick or treats.
Oh,
I
Jared,
bought
while
a
you're here,
bunch
you
of
might want to
stuff
go
that
through
you
these.
couldn't find anywhere.
What is it?
Like I bought
It's all
an
new
old
stuff that
Fame
we put out.
Glory
Some
I
CPC
had a
stuff.
mask just hanging on the
And
wall.
there's some
Yeah.
new stuff that he
Like,
picked
how
up,
much
some
is that?
variants
You didn't
and
know how much it was. It was
everything
like
in here.
it was something that
And
somebody
that box
traded.
too.
Okay.
So
Wasn't
there's
something
this
you
whole
could, like,
box,
trick or
that box.
Yeah,
and this whole
I
box
think he has a
graded.
ton of those eyes without a face. Yeah,
crap.
behind me there.
Oh yeah, I
See,
saw
that's-
that.
Yeah.
I told Jaime about it. 'Cause I
Well,
thought
I
Jaime
know
might
you're
want
gonna
them.
buy
No,
that.
And
I
he's like,
sold
no,
them
I
to him.
sold those to him. Yeah, so he said,
Oh, that's
uh,
why. Okay, then I'll shut up.
oh, and then I saw all these
That
skateboards
stack
around,
right
and I
there
was
is
like,
probably
when I
gonna
talked
be
to
and then up.
like my friend that works at Madrid, I was like, oh, you sold
That's okay.
skateboards
I
to him?
did the
He's like,
same
yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
My
My
daughter's
birthday's
next week.
Yeah.
Skateboards are hard to sell.
Yeah.
Well, that's
they
how
are.
I was. And
Look what you got.
Unless it's the Back to the Future.
yeah,
skateboard.
right. No, but still.
Yeah,
Because they're reproducing
I
that
woke
one,
up
so I
saying,
sold
dude,
my
I'm
one
broke.
from 5
You got
years
Jordan
ago.
size 9.
Jordan size 9s.
When I saw that they were going to reproduce
If I
them,
could sell them, I would.
No, all the
Price is going to go down.
Here's how they fit
Because every
me.
5 years they're just going to remake them.
Yeah.
I'll let you borrow 'em.
Every anniversary.
Right.
Yeah.
I think it's what, the 40th? Or
I got her. I bought her a big shit.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the 40th.
No,
PS5.
she's a computer junkie.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
You gotta
yeah.
have
She
it.
said,
October.
no,
Every
she
once
had
in a while, I have
she was
people
built
hit me up for a few things like
Woo,
that.
well,
Like,
Oh, but this year
the
is
total
actually
was
2025 is
but
when
I
they're
only
going to
put
put
in.
that.
no, it was 2015.
Oh,
It's
what?
the anniversary.
Yeah.
going
Oh,
back.
yeah.
It's 10
All
years
custom.
of the
Nice.
future.
Yeah.
She's a big time
No.
gamer. She loves
When we still don't
Have
have
we
a
met her?
car. But
We have self-driving cars.
She's
So.
coming a couple of times.
Really?
We had hoverboards.
I wouldn't have thought
but
they
they're
would have
cool
been,
anymore.
I would have thought they would have been hover cars before self-driving cars.
Yeah. Dude, the funniest
Why is there a
thing
light
is
on
that
them
self-driving
right there on your
cars are
pants?
so common
Oh,
that
'cause my
nobody thinks
flashlight's
they're
in my
cool
pocket.
anymore here.
oh, they're creepy.
Trying to
Yeah.
light up the
I don't
place.
like them.
No, I don't even want to ride
I wouldn't
one.
go in one.
My thought is, my
They're stupid in
earbuds were
some instances.
Keeping you off.
keeping it.
I saw there was like
Now
car
I
dealership, like it was around the holidays, so they were closed. So they had cars like blocking the driveway,
Yeah.
and the stupid car got behind them and was just waiting.
Yeah.
Like, how long is he gonna wait behind this car?
Yeah. We were at Territory once, and one of them got stuck in the parking lot, kept going back and forth. Like,
I can't remember the last
Yeah.
time I read a book.
Oh, you
Dude, I
put
know.
cones. That would be
Yeah, there was
funny.
cones out there because it was.
That'd be
like
funny
one
just to
of
carry around
I've been
cones.
trying to
Yeah.
get my
those-
Olivia part.
Yeah, and if you just stand in front of one, it won't go
Trying to
anywhere.
get my hands on. That's what's great.
Yeah, because that one that like killed
Trying to get
somebody in
Olivia art
Tempe and
pages.
they went away for a year
Shit's
for
nuts.
reprogramming.
Yeah.
Dude, her originals are 50K
Yeah.
minimum.
All right. Well,
Olivia,
then
cool
I'll
kind
take
of artist
I'll take
stuff
a
that I
picture
collect.
out front. We'll
Yeah.
figure out.
Afford it. I'll
Let me
never
know
own an
whatever it
original.
costs.
Okay.
They think zombie
Trying to get
apocalypse.
weekend.
Okay.
Right?
King size Kevin, that's cool. What's that Empire State Building?
Yeah.
I
Well,
think
we already
the
got the
background's
sky
blue.
black
Yeah.
now.
The
So
background's very blue.
yeah,
That's where she's where she lives.
to do that, like the little like symbol with the stores. I don't know.
Or on the building.
Yeah.
On the building, you should put the store logo on the building.
There we go.
And you don't have to worry.
All right.
Yeah, I bought two of that. Yeah, you need to see the cover on that. Prison knocked it
Later,
out of the
guys.
ballpark. Later, guys.
Ice cream
Prison
man.
knocked that piece out of the ballpark. You seen
Other
it?
stuff?
Dude,
Swan
look at
Song.
home. They're not gonna show it. It's new.
That was one, and he did some creep show. Been working a lot with creep show.
Dude, it's a beautiful cover.
Covers and
Prison
stories
did
in
an
there.
amazing job on that piece.
Which one?
Yeah, the very end, number 7, Hello Darkness.
Oh yeah, I know.
That piece is phenomenal.
Yeah, it's a good one. And I think this is too thick.
Dude, they're backing up on the bag and boards. I don't understand what they're doing anymore.
Well,
I noticed that too.
This is square back now. Was it two
Oh. Number 7.
Number 7, yeah.
Number
Hello,
7,
darkness.
Hello Darkness. Number 7, Jenny Friesen. No darkness. Number 7. No, that's Jung Hun Lee. Put in Jenny Frison. Jenny and Frison. Number 7.
Haven't I just opened the poly bag?
That's up to you, yeah. If you're wanting to do that.
I'm gonna take it out of the poly bag.
You gotta see it. It's freaking cool. Yeah, see, they're only gonna show the poly bag. It's straight up new. No dicey. All poly bag stuff.
I was just reading up on poly bags.
Slaps in that bag. Let's put the books in
What the
bag.
chemicals do to the books
Oh, they
for a
ruin them.
long period of
Yeah,
time.
they ruin them because of the damn gases in
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, here you go, bro. Right here. Dude, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's a great cover.
It is a good cover. It's Jen, so I collect all of them. All of it.
Good luck finding it. That thing's sold out everywhere now. I haven't been able to find it anywhere now. You might, because I even checked on
Thanks a lot, man.
Midtown
Appreciate you.
on my online comic stores. They're all on Big.
Oh, did he open this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he showed him.
I'm taking
That was on the hot list.
yeah, I'm taking a bunch of my stuff on the
Yeah.
in the poly bag.
You know?
I'm taking it out. So.
It's a
Yeah,
beautiful.
you don't want to leave them probably.
No.
Put that piece in the back. It's all the Miles Morales first series of that.
Yep.
So what did you do with the blue cover part? Put it in the back of the
Yeah,
cover?
it's behind it.
That's cool to get a little mural. It's cool to get a little mural out front.
Yeah, he's not going to charge you. That was
Just
something.
for the cost of paint.
Oh yeah.
That's what he cares about.
Right
He
there.
wants
That's
that.
advertising.
Yeah, he wants the free advertisement.
Yeah.
So you get a billboard on the busiest
Beneficial
roads
to
in
both
Yeah,
of you.
exactly.
What's up, man?
in the second volume.
Yeah. I took a break from reading them because I've been so busy at work. Waiting for this to come out.
Yeah. I think I had both covers.
Oh yeah, I saw it over there.
You sold out of one of those Jenny Frisons?
That polyback one? Yeah. I sold out that day.
Oh, I did.
Did you get 2 of them? You bought 2 of them.
I did not. I
You
bought
did.
5. Shit. Oh, shit. That's one of her best covers ever. Shit, I was freaking. There was 10 on the shelf. I'd probably buy all 10.
I'm using it. I put the high dollar books in there.
Yeah. Go down in history as one of her. She actually knows how to draw a set of tetas the right way. That's right.
I think if I
One bad
ever
thing about
go to a
these is
show
it's-
again,
That's the
it would
back.
have- Jenny would have to be there. So I
It's
guess
a different
I'll
plastic.
Yeah.
But I'll
Backs
never
are
do
different
another
plastic
show
because it has to be able to bend.
Okay, gotcha.
You can't use this kind of plastic.
Oh, she's been doing
The book
pretty
looks
good with
fine,
these
it's just
last
the back.
few Poison Ivy too, though. For Poison Ivy.
I
The
like
bad
it.
thing is
I
you
love
don't-
it.
you have to keep it in a bag.
Oh.
You gotta buy them.
For Poison Ivy. Her Vampirella
I don't know how they sell them.
have been okay. But right now,
Can't
I've
put
really
the
been
book
enjoying
loose
her
in
Poison
there.
Ivy stuff.
I got this kind of plastic, but it's not like he was just talking about.
Oh, it's like
That's not good.
A film.
you know, like the.
That's like that poly.
Oh, yeah. No, it'll.
It
The
has to be
acid.
made out of
There's
that
like a
silky
gas
band.
in them.
Yeah, and some of the chemicals
That's why
that are
you have to bag and board it.
over a certain period of time, the gases that build up inside of them start. That's what changes the colors of the pages. All kinds of things. balance to see how, because I got some,
What does that get you? What
X-Force-
issues does that get you?
X-Force 1 and
I believe it
I
says
got
volume
the,
2, so I'm not.
I got an autograph.
Oh shit!
I was gonna wear that.
1 through 6.
Oh, there.
I was looking for you because I know she probably doesn't have a section. They don't come out with anything for the Huntress.
Oh, no.
Oh, the character. The
Yeah,
Huntress.
they're from DC. It's
Yeah.
like, I have a lot of.
She had a series. Yeah, she had a series.
You know, like
Yeah.
But what recently? What did she?
Oh,
do?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Recently, they haven't really done anything. She makes
Oh,
like a
that's the J.
cameo
Scott
every
Campbell
once in a
cover.
while.
Yep.
I was just seeing
That's
if you
J.
had
Scott
like a
Campbell. You
memory
got that black cat in the
of
back.
popping up in
Yeah,
anything.
she's all jealous.
Yep.
Making that face.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a 601. 601, but it's a, she's the only one that's colored.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, they did two different. They did full
Yeah.
color, and then they did
Yeah.
a black and white color.
This looks great.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
I came in here, I think the first day you opened.
Really? Like 2 years ago?
Dude, you need to see the J. Scott he just got in. It tripped me out. It must have been early day art of his. Where's that piece at, Kevin?
I have it over here.
You have to see it, Jared. It shocked me out. I mean,
It's a book called Elephant Man.
it's a really
Remember
cool
that series?
cover.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Elephant
yeah,
Man?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
J. Scott did a cover,
Yeah,
and it's
it's
really
rare.
cool.
A lot of those Elephant Man variants are rare.
Are they?
Some
Didn't
of them
he,
you've never
didn't he do something like a Care Bear or just his first, I'm trying to think, I'm thinking. But I picked it up. I've got the book.
Thanks so much.
It's like an act.
Yeah, I've got that too. I
And
think.
it's just like I
inside.
think it's a bear of some sort.
Yeah,
It's
what
got
was
a
that
picture
one
of
that I
can't
bought from
remember
you,
what it is.
Kevin, that
But
had the
I
first
bought it.
appearance of J. Scott interior? Remember I bought it from you?
Yeah, I can't remember what book it was.
Yeah, it was in like an ad. That was he didn't do any of the
Yeah,
art, but
no,
it was
there
an
was
ad-
just
it
a
was
little
an
bitty
ad.
piece of art of his.
Yeah, yeah, I
I bought
picked
a
that up.
copy from you. At your old store. Show Kevin or show Kevin. Show Jared here.
Oh.
That J. Scott. It's pretty. I was shocked on how well he drew her. It definitely a little more voluptuous style.
Well,
than-
I thought it was a book called Dad Girl,
That's what I thought.
but it's not. It's an Elephant Man.
Look at how cool that is.
It's Elephant Man number 18.
Isn't that a cool ass cover?
That is a cool aspect.
Elephant Man 18.
I was like, when I saw his name, I was like, dude, that's J. Scott.
You can see that it's just
Well, see,
Well,
to
I
me, I
can-
couldn't see it
I
at first.
can see it right away.
Only in the eyes. This area here is J. Scott. The rest isn't to me.
See, that's everything here down. It's just
Really?
Yeah.
Because I have all of his Danger Girl and Gen 13 stuff, and none of it has that vibe to me. I don't have all of the Danger Girl. I wish I did. That Lobo. You didn't get that one, did you? You ended up getting.
Were you sleeping?
I only want cover A's.
Yeah, I was falling asleep there. Oh, Gary Davis wants to come on. Let's get him in here, man.
You can entertain us, yeah.
Yeah. Oop, that's the wrong place. What did I do wrong, man?
Did you get the storm?
What storm?
That one right there.
Cover?
No, this is the old.
It's blank.
Would it be under what?
I have left in the storm.
Oh, she answered. Okay.
Is that the title, Storm?
Brother or something?
Oh, Storm's here. You can find it over there.
There's Gary. What's up?
Hi guys,
Hey,
how's it going?
pretty good.
Good,
You
good,
got
good to
light
see you
in
guys.
your.
I was hoping you'd be on live here pretty soon. I had my hopes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sort of alive.
How you doing? You look tired. Are you okay?
I was falling asleep there for a little bit. I'm just here listening to this cool music I discovered on YouTube and recording it, and I just kind of just waiting until dinner in 2 hours and 6 minutes.
Cool. What kind of music is it?
That's some show called
So we sold my
Prismatic Instrumental Mornings. It's just instrumental music,
Oh,
weird
cool.
instrumental music.
Sometimes that's just the best thing, and just something that's serene and peaceful.
I saw you behind the counter.
Well, this isn't. Some of it's like surf music, different kinds. So what have you been up to?
I just been spent most of the morning and most of yesterday kind of organizing comics. Um, I've been finding a lot of comics in the wrong boxes, and so
You know?
been trying to separate them and put them in the right boxes, and finding out what I have and what I need, and realizing that I'm short in a lot of areas, but I'll get there.
So what have you found that's interesting?
Um, I don't know if you have these. These are reprints.
I have them in a hardcover form. I don't have them. I don't think I have them as. I'd like to get them in that form.
Yeah, these these were a special buy I found on eBay a long time ago.
Oh yeah,
These are all reprints, and they're in pristine condition.
yeah.
I was really very lucky to find them.
Yeah, I don't remember those coming out. I must have been sleeping when those were coming out. I've got an original of that one.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I don't have any. I mean, this is. I've never seen these. I've never seen any original or any even part of any of these. I would see articles or pictures of them, but never ever got to actually read one or see what they were about.
I've got that one, the original of that one too.
Oh, this
It's a
one?
Wheaties box, yeah.
I would think that the originals of these would be quite expensive if you were.
Well, they aren't as expensive as the Mads, obviously.
Oh, really?
They're
20 years.
it was called the only authorized imitation of Mad, and it was well, Harvey Kurtzman didn't write those. They were the same artist, but they weren't as funny as Mad, and for the most part, and the artist, because Kurtzman wasn't writing, they weren't quite as inspired on that. It's not as good as Mad, but it's a great comic, but just not
Every
up,
chance I
up there with Mad.
Yeah. Well, I'm enjoying them. I've
Oh
been
yeah,
enjoying them quite a bit, and they do kind of feel like the old Mads.
yeah. But they're not quite as good, but they're
No,
good.
no, Harvey Kurtzman definitely was kind of the charmer or the charm that made that thing work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what is it you're finding you need?
Oh, just various. Like I've been going through my Batman and my detective comics, and I'm realizing that through the years I wasn't able to purchase a lot of the different Batman detectives. Most of them at the height of my collecting was probably about, I don't know, mid to late 1980s, early 1990s. And
Uh,
that's when Batman was going through that time. Do you remember when Bane broke his back?
yeah, I didn't read it then, but I remember that event happening.
Yeah. Well, I was collecting at that time, and something happened. That event caused something in me, I think, for me to lose interest. I
Yeah, well, didn't they have him replaced by someone named Azrael or something, or
Yeah,
some kind of
yeah.
yeah,
Azrael replaced him, and he was this high tech. Uh, I don't know, just a high tech Batman that was. He looked more like a transformer than a
Yeah.
hero. You know.
Yeah, that was all very. Yeah, I didn't like the design of that Bane character. That was all part of the '90s that I
Yeah.
didn't like.
Yeah. And so I think back then I lost interest. I would occasionally pick up one or two, but I need to. I want to follow the story and actually read the story. I've never actually read the story because my 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 copies are so spotty. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Well, luckily I don't want to read the stories. Then I don't have to spend money. I'd much rather read earlier time periods of Batman. And
Oh yeah,
Right.
but
yeah. I'd like to start buying. I'd like to start going backwards from from maybe the earliest Batmans that I had that I started buying. Um, I think I started buying the first set of Batman comics I bought were the Batman Year One.
See what I mean? I would be
yeah,
lost. Start on
with,
that shit.
with Frank,
Christmas?
Frank
yeah.
Miller, done by Frank Miller.
Last Avengers says Nightfall was a great story. Okay, well I believe you. I just it's just not. It wasn't when I was reading. I am sure it was,
Yeah,
but how long did they? It's to me, it's kind of like Death of Superman. They had what did they go like a year without Batman being in the comic or
I
something?
think it was almost a year, and that kind of became a little too long. I think
Yeah,
it's like how much longer do we have to deal with this? And Azrael as Batman became very vengeful and very proud and arrogant and full of himself, and I was just like, this is not Batman.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
They got broken bones. Come see me.
There you go.
So I found myself not liking that very much, and the thing about it was you couldn't really escape it because there was crossovers. It wasn't like you know, if you decided you didn't want to read Batman, you wanted to read Detective, it was in Detective as well. And it's like, oh
yeah,
man.
Variants. I do want them.
They're all good.
yeah.
No, the variant's the same price, but he already has the book
Um,
system.
Yeah.
I
Well, what
started
else have you?
collecting.
Yeah,
Do you remember Shadow of the Bat?
Should reload
yeah.
his phone.
And then Legends of the Dark Knight. Those were both good titles, and for some reason, I either lost interest in those, and I stopped collecting those as well.
Oh yeah, there's a
Uh,
3 house. Another one?
Yeah.
I'm having a really hard time with that background noise. Is there a way? Is there a way to turn it down or turn it off? It's just,
Oh,
oh
yeah.
my
Well,
god.
Very fine plus.
Oh, very fine.
oops.
The other one was better.
Let me figure this out.
You got another. They got another Secret Wars 8 too.
I think that did it.
Oh, thank God. That was just getting to me. I was starting to really get, just starting to get irritated. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be that way. And I know that Kevin's got his thing going. He's, you know, needs to do his thing, but oh my gosh, it's hard to talk to you and hear you and be able to communicate with all that going on in the background.
Yeah, I'm just used to noise. What else have you found in the boxes?
I haven't really found. I did find this. I picked this up a long time ago, and I don't even know if it's any good.
That thing. I don't know what that's worth.
It's a
It's reprints. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, it's reprints of. It's a graphic novel reprints of whatever. The
yeah.
thing I didn't care for the anus, which is what I call Thanos. The anus. I didn't care for him. He was an asshole, and
Okay.
it was just I just hated. I hated that whole Avengers storyline where here you know he has the power to basically kill a multitude of people, you know, on Earth, and it was like, what the hell, you know, and it
So
just
why would you buy a collected version of it?
Give it another chance, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe the collected version of the original comic might be a little bit better. I don't know. I
Did you
don't know.
find anything you didn't even know you owned?
Let me see here. Excuse me, I did, but I can't remember what it was. I've done that before, where I've picked up something and I'm like, dang, where did I find this? When did I buy this? Was I drunk when I bought this? What's going on here? Yeah, I've done that before, where I've picked up something and I'm like, wow, I forgot I had this. This is crazy. Oh, but yeah, I've been working on things. I've got 19 days of sobriety under my belt, so I'm actually very happy about that. Very, very happy.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm learning a lot about sobriety. It has less to do with being dry and more to do with having a sober mindset, sober heart, a sober spirit, and uh, cha- cha- changing yourself, not just by not drinking, but by being a better person.
Yeah.
And I'm learning that. I'm learning that. It's hard, really
So,
hard.
how many boxes of comics do you think you've got?
Oh, well, probably about not even 20. Not even
Oh,
20.
that's a lot.
I don't have a huge collection of comics. I would say probably about 16 or 17 short boxes.
Oh, short. Okay.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't have
that's
long
still pretty
boxes.
respectable.
Yeah, I
Long
don't.
boxes. Long
I
boxes are a problem.
long boxes were terrible because they're just too big. They take up too much space and they're heavy, and I just don't like long boxes. When I found short boxes, I was like, oh hallelujah.
Oh, yeah. So how are you dividing everything? Just putting everything alphabetically?
Right now, what I'm doing is I mean, I've got probably about 5 short boxes full of Batman and Batman related comics. So yeah, I try to do it alphabetically. I mean, I've got one short box full of Batman, another short box full of Detective, and then other short boxes that have Robin, Catwoman, uh, specials that are out of the continuity of the comics. Like I don't know if you've heard of that three issue set called Run Riddler Run, or I mean
Yeah, I don't know.
there's a lot of different comics that I've purchased that don't have anything to do with the continuity of the Detective Comics or Batman. But
Yeah.
Batman is what I've been collecting over the years. Occasionally, I'd pick up something else, but I would just focus on Batman comics for the longest time because that's really all I could have afforded at the time. I couldn't drop a lot on comics, so it's never been something I could afford a lot of.
Yeah. What other characters did you buy?
Um, One of my favorites was Spider-Man, but I don't have very many of those. Um, Hulk was another favorite, but like I said, I wouldn't usually pick them up, just because I would focus mostly on Batman. I would say, okay, I could pick up a Hulk or a Spider-Man or a Batman. Which am I going to pick up? So
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't really get into any of the X-Men or the Avengers. Um, I didn't really get into the other characters that much. I mean, I would look at them every once in a while, and I didn't have anything against them. But eh, when you're limited financially, you're just like, okay, well, I'm just going to focus on this one character and his friends,
Yeah.
and go from there. And even when his friends started getting, like Robin would have, his own comic for a while. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm collecting Robin comics now, and then Catwoman, she started having something. And I'm like, oh, geez, you know.
Yeah.
So it kind of, the spin-offs kind of became a difficulty for me. I had difficulty keeping up with the spin-offs.
Oh yeah, there were
And
tons of them in the '90s.
oh yeah, there were. I mean, and then I realized, you know what? The comic book industry is just trying to make more money off of me. That's all it is. Yeah, when Legends of the Dark Knight came out, my wife at the time, she goes, "You realize they're just putting these out there just to get more money out of you, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, so, you know."
Should be right here.
Yeah. Well, I never really read the Robin comic. I enjoyed that '90s Catwoman comic.
Oh my gosh,
I didn't.
that '90s Catwoman comic was amazing.
Was there that many variants?
No,
She
there was
looked
two.
good. She looked good too. I have
Don't.
somewhere
The guy
here.
just here.
Don't worry.
You want this one?
Headshot it.
Thought I had some. I thought I had a Catwoman framed picture from Wizard magazine. I had taken the cover off of Wizard because it was a fold-out cover, and it was a really nice picture of Catwoman of the '90s. I can't remember what I did with that. I thought I pulled it out for just half a second, and maybe I don't know what I did with that thing. Let me go take a look real quick.
All right. Oh no.
What you got in the banker boxes? Is that what they call those banker boxes?
You talking about what? Talking about Gary? It says Banker Box. Oh, does it? I guess that's where he keeps comics, maybe.
Okay, guys. Sorry about that. This is that picture that I was telling you about.
Hold on 1 second. I'm in the Phantom Zone. I'll come back. Well, let's see. Okay, let me see here. Oh yeah. I remember that cover. Okay.
Yeah, I was particularly intrigued by this cover, not just by Catwoman, but when you fold it out, you got all those cats in the alleyway, and that
Okay.
really, I thought that really looked cool. I thought that was a really nice, a nice composition. The way they put that together, I really liked it. And then here's something that I forgot that I purchased a long time ago, but um, found it the other day.
Oh yeah, I've always wanted to get that.
The Rolling Stone basically is like a newspaper almost with the
Yeah, Rolling
incredible
Stone was the newspaper back
with
then.
the
Yeah.
incredible Hulk on it. I just really like that, and I
It's a
was able to
Stan
find.
Lee interview, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, but it's a great cover.
Yeah. What year is that from?
Um, it is 1971.
Okay.
1971. Wow. Um, Kevin was asking about those.
Yeah.
Those are those um, Eagle Moss Batman figurines.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Those Eagle Moss Batmans that I showed you before.
Yeah.
Did you ever pick up? Do you ever read any of the paperbacks of superheroes or anything like that?
Uh, I've read some. You have to show me what you're talking about.
Let me show you what I've got here. I don't know if you remember during the release of the Tim Burton Batmans. There was a lot of different
Oh, I remember that one being on the stands. I didn't get that.
further adventures of Batman, and then uh, followed by the further adventures of the Joker,
Yeah, I never got that one either.
which was at the same time. I mean, they were both released about the same time, if I remember right. And then there was further adventures of Batman featuring the Penguin.
Okay. No, I never read any of those.
And
That's
that of course was released when there was Batman Returns.
okay.
We got Catwoman in there too. I don't think they ever released anything else as far as the further adventures of Batman. I think those four were the only ones that
Yeah,
they came out with.
I missed all those.
And then I picked this one up. Obviously, the one about
Oh, okay.
and
Yeah, I never. Denny O'Neil. Yeah.
yeah, Batman Murders.
Hmm.
And I guess the story is all these different people are being killed and they're dressed as Batman. And I think,
Hmm.
if I remember right, I think the Joker is the one behind it. I'm not sure.
Hmm.
And then there was that one, Gotham Knight.
Yeah, they were trying hard, weren't they?
Yeah, they were. They were. Batman, Duel to the Death. I guess this was an animated from the animated series.
Yeah, I never knew they did paperbacks from the cartoon.
And then this one is just called Helltown. I'm not really sure what the story is behind there.
Huh.
And of course, I have the original Batman, Tim Burton.
Yeah, that one I think I picked up. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure I love that.
I read this. I remember reading this before I actually watched the movie. It was something I used to do that occasionally when a new movie would come out. I would look for the novelization and try and read it, as quickly as I could before I went to go see the movie.
Yeah.
And that was Maria Elena from Chet Atkins' Office
This
Hours.
was something that I think one of my relatives got for me. It's VHS format.
Mm.
Today on WWA Amherst 91.1 FM. Thanks for listening and stick around for more awesome
And
programs.
then I'm sure you're familiar with this. Um, I don't know if you probably have copies on DVD, but I've gotten a relative purchased these for me.
Yeah, I have that in various formats. Yeah.
Yeah, the serials.
Plus now you can just watch it free on YouTube if someone's so
Yeah,
inclined.
that's true. That's true. But yeah, I was kind of floored by those. Because I didn't even know they existed. Um, and someone had purchased those for me. So has Kevin gotten anything new lately? I saw him. You guys
Um,
unboxed something like last night, I think.
he's gotten a few collections in. He had one collection. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, there were a few things scattered around in there that were interesting. He's pricing them now. He's got this situation where let's see what's going on. He let's see. He's got a marathon being run around the streets around his store, so he can't get many customers in because they've closed the streets.
Oh, a running marathon. That sucks.
Yeah,
That kind of makes it difficult.
yeah.
Can't
So
make
he was pricing comics, but looks like he might have stopped.
can't make any money doing that. That's
No,
too
I'm
bad.
still going through. I'm still going through stuff.
Yeah. Find anything neat? He was wondering about what you've been getting lately.
Getting a little bit of everything, right?
Yeah, it's hard to describe the
It's all over the place. It's not just
yeah.
one.
Well, the collection before last was mostly the guy seemed to mostly get covers that had TNA. It seems like that was a common denominator, but there were a lot. There was a lot of good stuff. It's not. I'm not necessarily knocking it all, but
Oh, you actually found one you needed?
I think so. We're not sure.
It's higher than 15, but I don't know which series.
Probably that one because I don't see the new one.
and,
New series never goes even past 12 anymore.
so you weren't really into Marvel that much. Well, yes, you said you were into Spider-Man and Hulk.
Yeah, but not much into anything else. And of course, like I said, Spider-Man and Hulk were mostly childhood interests. And I didn't start getting back into collecting comics um, with any of those. I just started focusing mostly on Batman. And of course, it was mainly because of the release of the new Batman movie, the Tim Burton movie.
Yeah.
And so I I got interested also because I had happened to pick up a copy of the Dark Knight, Return of the Dark Knight.
Does he have one in here?
Well, what other kinds of collections do you have around there? Do you have a music collection?
No,
What do you have handy that you could go through and show
I
highlights?
most of my music collection is in CDs, and they're all in uh, those I don't know what you call them, those plastic sleeves.
We're doing something with it.
Oh, you took them out of the jewel cases?
Yeah, I took them out of the jewel cases and threw the jewel cases away. But
Yeah.
I do have some vinyl collections, and I would probably show those if I could actually get to them. They're right now there's too many things in front of them, so it's kind of difficult for me to access them. But
Mm.
I used to collect quite a bit of U2.
Oh,
U2 U2 was my band during the '80s, and so I've got a lot of that. Um, I know
I
you
never
don't
got
really
in.
particularly.
I never really. Uh, I never got into that band.
Yeah, I
Uh,
remember you saying you weren't really into them at all.
well, it's just I don't like the singer much. I don't like his politics, and I don't really like his voice. Maybe the music's
Uh,
fine, but
Yeah.
when I can't get past the singer, that's kind of important.
yeah, that is kind of an important thing. That is
Uh,
one thing that I did notice about U2 is they are all pretty much full of themselves.
Yeah, well, yeah.
But
Um,
I'll be
I'm
right
glad
back.
that I'm glad he's suffering now that Trump's won. It's
Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah, okay, yeah. Well,
I'll
we'll
be
be
right back.
waiting.
Is that Caitlin Denny?
Autograph.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, he's pretty good.
One oh
He's
three
fast.
98.
I
Set up together.
there's certain bands that I just
They're going
never
forward.
could get into that most people like.
We used to do a
I
comic.
just never could get into U2, Grateful Dead.
We both sit there and Mike Mallory would have to break them up.
Man, I don't even like Guns N' Roses.
Over here.
I don't like that singer either.
Then they would go at
I
it.
don't like his voice. And people just think that's blasphemy.
Pumps it out quick. That's a cool cover.
Well, the local movie theater, their projector broke, and it's been over a month. They finally got a new projector, and they're going to open next weekend. And what do you think they're going to play? I was looking forward to it, and they're playing that Wicked movie. And it's
I
like
was
I was so
wondering.
disappointed to hear that. I
I
was,
was wondering what movie they were going to play once they reopened.
yeah, man, that's just horrible. I
That's
feel
fine.
so dead today. Gonna hurry up and eat. Well, we have how long? Are you gonna eat now, or are you gonna wait? We got an hour, we got an hour and 37 minutes. I didn't see any specials, so I guess I'll just get the cheeseburger fries. Yeah. So I the same way as my wife. I haven't eaten and feel weak. Oh no, shoot, that's true. Um, dang.
Maybe we're gonna push for second and third.
At that point, you just do it every Saturday.
Yeah, that.
Just do what Chad's doing.
Yeah, every.
Boy, those barcodes just ruin comics. I mean,
Supposed to make
that really makes the cover just look so ugly.
cheese, and I said,
And that was they were put on comics right about the time that
So just don't ask me for
some of the magic was wearing off.
I'm gonna ask you for water. You
ask me
supply water.
water, nothing. Shade.
I want
What
shade.
other bands do you like besides U2?
Um, I enjoy Kiss quite a bit, as you know that.
Yeah.
I enjoy most of the '60s and '70s classic rock. I enjoy Led Zeppelin. I enjoy Pink Floyd. I'm a big fan of the Beatles. I love the Beatles. Um, any kind of '60s '70s classic rock, I'm a big fan of. But musically, I'm pretty versatile because um, I mean, besides rock and things like that, I got introduced at an early age to a lot of 1940s and 50s music just because my mother every day she would play records. That was her thing. She would start the day off, um, and if it was a nice day outside, she would open up all the doors and windows, and she would she would air out the house and she would just start playing all kinds of music. I mean,
Those things are
I got
nasty.
I got familiar with Mitch Miller, and I got familiar with
Things like
you know
Reese's.
people like the Tijuana Brass and Big Tiny Little, just a lot of different genres, jazz, vocal,
Yeah, I
just
got
a lot of
shocked.
different things.
Considering it was the raid, I want the cheap
I enjoy the Grateful Dead. I enjoy I enjoy
Those are
how we
awesome.
make it work.
just a lot of those hippie sounds of the '60s. Peter, Paul, and Mary. Um, Joe Cocker, uh, just a lot of different various kinds of music.
Shiny.
Yeah.
Oh,
How about you? I know that you kind of embraced. I mean, you enjoy the Ramones, and your wife enjoys the Misfits.
Oh yeah. Well, I yeah, I'm all over the map too. I just um,
I know. I noticed they finally
as
showing
a
it.
kid, my first loves, when I went into a record store, I would go to the soundtrack section
Oh yeah,
and to the comedy and spoken word section and the children's section. And I'd get, stuff from the Firesign Theater and Stan Freberg and National Lampoon and soundtracks to movies. And then, um,
one of my favorite soundtracks, and I've loved it for years, was the Superman 2 soundtrack.
okay, well,
It sounds
um,
sounds kind of funny, but someone had given me an 8-track tape of the Superman 2 soundtrack, and I just would play that over and over and over again. I loved that.
well, as I recall, that wasn't John Williams, right? It was someone incorporating his theme.
I think so. I think you're right.
Yeah. Um, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the Superman 2 soundtrack. I'm thinking about it. The original Superman soundtrack. I I bought immediately when it came out. I must have the Superman 2 soundtrack. I must.
That was something that I really that was something I really loved to do. Whenever a new movie would come out, I would love to go and get the soundtrack too.
Yeah, well, that's all you could really have of a movie was the soundtrack and the novelization, and they put out novelizations of everything, every kind of movie.
Oh
It's
yeah.
amazing. There's novelizations for Blood Feast, and
Do you remember when we were kids? There was the release of the recorded story of Star Wars. Do you remember
oh
that?
yeah, 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 yeah. The story of Star Wars. Yeah, I have that.
That to me, I just would pour over that and pour over that and pour over it, and I'd have so much of the movie memorized because of that.
Yeah,
And it was it
yeah.
was it was almost like watching the movie.
And then I guess a year or two later, they had on National Public Radio many episode serialized radio shows of at least the first two, maybe the third. Maybe they did Return of the Jedi, and they had some of the original cast, but they had Ben Burt recreate, all the original sound effects and music, and they were far longer. It was, Star Wars, but stretched out to,
Yeah,
uh,
there was some. It was kind of interesting too because there were
yeah,
little there were little subplots that you didn't see in the movie.
yeah. I guess they were like 12 episodes. So if they're 30 minutes each, that's about 2-hour movie turned into
Yeah,
6 hours.
yeah,
And yeah, they had all the scenes on Tatooine with Luke and his friends that were edited out of the original movie, and
exactly.
Biggs and all that.
You might want to put a list down.
And I think they had Mark Hamill, but a different guy doing Han Solo's voice, and I don't think it was Carrie Fisher doing.
No, they had Mark Hamill, and they
They
were
had
able to get
Anthony
Anthony
Daniels.
Daniels.
Yeah.
Anthony Daniels and Mark Hamill were the only two
Okay.
original. And then
Whatever.
Brock Peters played Darth Vader.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, Brock Peters actually did a pretty decent job. I was pretty amazed.
Well, who is Brock Peters? Was he an actor?
He was just some black actor who was well known for his vocal. But
Okay.
he played in he played in a couple of movies, I think.
I mean, I've
He
heard his
had that
name. I just
he
I
had
don't know which movies.
that low resonating tone that's almost the same as um shoot, I can't think of his name now.
Yeah,
Um,
James Earl Jones.
yeah, James Earl Jones. He had a very low resonating voice, very commanding, you know.
Yeah.
But Brock Peters was actually in one of those Star Trek movies. He was one of the uh, when they had that episode where uh, the Klingons homeworld was somewhat destroyed, or their moon was destroyed. Um, Brock Peters was actually one of the conspirators,
Hmm.
and he was a Federation higher up, and he was one of the ones that was somewhat behind um,
Oh, hardcover. I don't have it.
Was he?
blaming Captain Kirk and Dr. McCoy
He wasn't
betraying
playing it. He
betraying.
wasn't playing a Klingon, huh?
No, he wasn't a Klingon. He played a human, but he was part of the conspiracy that they were trying to get, basically trying to destroy the Klingon Empire,
Hmm.
because they didn't want the Klingon Empire to join forces with the Federation, and so they tried undermining things. I
I don't.
remember telling you about that particular
Yeah, I
episode.
don't think I saw that movie.
Oh, it's good. It's worth seeing if you get a chance. It's really worth seeing.
Fire, that one you need to buy. Those are he's on fire right now. Her number one just jumped to $30 if you have Amazon.
But yeah, that one's called The Undiscovered Country. It's really good.
Okay, that has the Next Generation people in it.
No,
Oh,
no next generation people in it whatsoever. Just uh, just the originals.
just trying to remember why. I think we had the same conversation before. I just don't remember why I didn't see that.
Yeah, I think you had said that you'd kind of lost interest, or you were maybe going to college or something like that.
No, it wasn't really that. I never lost interest so much as it must have been movie critics telling me not to go see it. Uh,
What was it? We just looked through a bunch of
I
sketches.
don't
That was
know.
one of the things when a movie critic would tell me not to go see it. I would go out and see it first thing, just
Well,
because of that.
yeah, there were certain critics I kind of trusted. I mean, there was Star Trek 3, okay, 4 was with the whales. 5, I can't remember past the whale movie.
Yeah, 5 kind of sucked from what I understand.
Was 5 the one directed by William Shatner?
Yes,
Okay.
5 was when they were looking. I don't know. They were looking for God.
Okay,
They
that
found,
one I didn't see because the critics warned me about. So 6 must have been the one that Leonard Nimoy directed. Was that the Undiscovered Country?
I think so. I think 6 was the undiscovered
Okay,
country.
I guess I didn't come back after missing one. I don't think I ever saw it. Maybe it's on something Paramount Plus or something where I could watch it.
Yeah, it might be on Paramount Plus. You could check that out.
Between me and that Thomas guy and everything else too.
I really wish that you and I lived closer to each other. We could hang out and we could have like a movie night or something like that. That'd be fun.
Yeah,
I don't see that quick.
yeah. Um,
Yeah. Because they can't work on them.
uh,
I used to have movie nights with my ex-wife, my second wife. Um, she and I kind of got back together as far as talking to each other, and we had a thing going where we would talk to each other on the phone like you and I are doing right now. And we would both have tablets, and we would both agree to get on to either, I don't know, Amazon or Paramount or whatever, and we would agree on a movie, and we would sit there and we would start the movie at exactly the same moment, and we would sit there and watch a movie kind of with each other. It was a lot of fun.
Hmm.
She and I would watch the same movie, and I mean, she would watch on her tablet, I would watch on mine, and then we were talking to each other on the phone, and it was fun.
This year we can't even get in. I think people are pissing me off. Well, they should. Regular
I kind of miss doing that. She doesn't talk to me anymore.
Oh man.
Because I talked with Kelly.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I think she might have gotten scared off or something like that. She was kind of timid in the first place, and so I remember our first date. She wouldn't even let me sit next to her. We had to sit across from each other in the coffee shop. She was she was not ready for me to sit next to her. She was like, "You stay over there, and I'll stay over here." Like, okay. Strange way to have a date, but still, it worked. I mean, I eventually married her, so.
Hmm.
But yeah, I haven't heard from her in well over a year. I don't know what happened to her. She disappeared.
Hmm.
There was one point where we were conversing with each other, and she told me that she was wanting to commit suicide.
Oh boy.
And
Yeah.
I told her, I said, "Well, don't be doing that." She says, "Well, I've already started the process." And I'm like, "What are you
Oh
talking
boy.
about?"
Yeah. You probably shouldn't say that word on YouTube.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Word, but that's okay.
She said that she was going to eventually just she stopped taking her meds.
Ugh. My goodness.
And yeah, and so eventually she ended up in the hospital.
Ugh.
She called me from the hospital. She said, "Well, I'm in the hospital now." And I said, "Okay, which one?" And she told me, and I actually went and visited her. I went and visited her, and come to find out, that's what she had done. She had stopped taking her meds, and she was drinking pretty heavily. So
Oh boy.
yeah, it was not good. That was when I found out that she didn't ever change her name back to her original last name. She kept my last name.
Hmm.
Because the doctor came waltzing in while I was visiting her, and he looked at me and he goes, "You must be Mr. Davis." And I said, "Yeah, how did you know that?" You know, and she kind of looked at me and she said, "I never changed my last name."
Hmm.
So
Well, man, have you been
sorry,
doing any artwork?
I didn't mean to say an inappropriate word on Facebook. I
No,
didn't
that's all
really.
right. I think it's okay. It's just, I don't
I
know.
didn't.
People are real. They'll come up with other ways to say that apparently. So YouTube must, well, that must set off alarms, and then their little bots investigate to see if someone's like threatening or something on,
Hmm.
you know. But so what do you think is the oldest thing in the basement that you actually purchased new? Um, that's the oldest object that you bought as a kid in the
That I
place.
purchased. Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I could say the oldest object, and you might come up with something from the 40s, but it's not
Not
something
something I
you bought,
purchased.
or initially.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll have to think about that one. I'm not really sure. I know I picked up some antique cameras and things like that in the thrift store. I've got an antique camera that I picked up probably from the 1930s.
Hmm.
Um, and then I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that I mean, oldest.
Well, I mean, something you bought new when it came out,
Oh,
like
like from
something
my
you bought when you were 5 or 6, like a
yeah.
toy that you were given. What's the
Huh.
oldest thing you've got? Not antiques, but
I'll have to think about that. I'm not really sure what that would be. Huh.
or
That's
some
a
of the
good.
older stuff you've got. What are early things that you collected?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'll have to give that some thought.
What? We get big burrito discount? No.
Um,
Right across the street.
oldest, probably, well,
Why don't we?
I can't even say comic book, but
Go to
um, 'cause I went through. I
Power
went
up and
through a terrible amount of purging when I was during the '80s because my mother was, whole. She was into the satanic panic kind of thing,
Oh,
and she was of the mindset that if it didn't glorify God, you needed to get rid of it. In other words, if it didn't have Jesus's name on it, or if it wasn't something specific to glorify God, you needed to get rid of it. Which I kind of look at it and go, well, does that mean you get rid of your coffee mugs and your silverware and your, you know, do you get rid of your waffle iron? Do you get rid of do you get rid of your coffee maker because it doesn't have Jesus on it?
my gosh, what have we got here, Kevin?
Instagram,
What is that Spider-Man thing? That looks like a miniature costume.
It must be from Amigo.
You can wear it if you're that small.
Oh, that's cool.
One of my customers said he's gonna make a mural on the wall for me.
Oh yeah, what's it gonna be of?
It's gonna be the Garbage Pail Kid, the King Kong one where he's on top of the Empire State Building.
Oh,
Cool. Is that Amigo Spider-Man costume? Is that what that is?
Look at this drone.
oh
Oh my
man,
god.
that's something.
What's this?
Looks like a pen and pencil set holder.
Too small. Cool. Look at this. Was there a movie called Great White?
I think there was. Yeah, there was. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. PG.
Yeah, well, obviously, yeah, there was.
1982. They were trying to be like Jaws or something.
Oh, oh, that's pretty cool.
Maybe a theater giveaway, or maybe the VHS release giveaway.
I don't know.
It's probably
What
worth $1 million. A little miniature boat.
Oh boy.
I was showing you
Wow.
this when you fell asleep, though.
You were showing me that and I was asleep?
Yeah.
Oh shit, how long was I asleep?
I don't know.
That's cool. Those monster puppets are really cool.
You know, Gratu, I think to answer that question that you asked me earlier
Uh-huh.
about the oldest thing that I have, probably, and I've kept them ever since I was a little kid, was um, my Charlie Brown paperbacks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that
Yeah, my Charlie Brown and my BC. Do you remember the comic strip BC?
sure.
I've kept those over the years. Um, when I was a child, my mother would take us to Reno, Nevada, to visit my grandmother,
Mhm.
and one of the things she would always do is she would always take us to the store, and we could grab, you know, comics, books, whatever. And so she would limit us. She would say you can get 2 paperbacks, you can get 3, you know, regular comics or whatever. And I still have all those Charlie Brown paperbacks and all of those BC paperbacks.
Yeah, well, you could make a case with your mom that those BC books are Christian because they were. There was a he started to put more and more of a Christian message in that comic
Oh
strip,
yeah,
Johnny
Johnny
Hart.
Hart. Johnny Hart was totally devoted to God. I remember that. And every Easter Sunday, oh my gosh, I would look forward to the Easter Sunday strip whenever he would do those. His Easter Sunday strips were
Something?
just incredible.
His first appearance on the line? No sketch yet?
He's on no sketch yet.
He's got an artist in the store that does sketches and drawings.
Nice. My roommate used to do cards, you know, like little sketch cards. Um, he that was one of his things. He would go and he would get comic book stores to kind of sponsor him or whatever, and he would have a table set up in the comic book store, and he would do sketch cards. You know, he'd ask people what, you know, what their hero was that they wanted or whatever, and he would do a quick sketch.
Hmm. Yeah, that's a good gig, I guess.
Yeah, get, I don't know, $5 or $10 a piece or whatever. I remember going to Shakey's with my family when I was a kid. Shakey's Pizza. I don't know if you're familiar with Shakey's, if you've got them
Yeah,
out where you've been or whatever.
I've
But
heard of it.
there was a guy. There was a guy there. He was dressed in a mouse costume. He had some kind of, I don't know what the deal was, but he was an artist, and he would do caricatures of you if you came up, and you know he would ask he would ask, I don't know, $5 or $10. And he would do a caricature of you, and he was good. He was really good. And he would take, I don't know, maybe 5 or 10 minutes to do it, and you'd have a good caricature of yourself.
Oh God, I didn't even know that one came out.
What would you say is your thing, Gratio?
Um, yeah, probably Batman and Robin, little hand puppets, or there's a Popeye hand puppet, and where is he? Is he over there? The Ranger from Yogi Bear puppet and Popeye Viewmaster reel. Those are some of the oldest things I remember
Oh, I forgot
surviving.
about those. I've got a bunch of old Viewmaster reels from my childhood. I forgot about those.
Yeah,
Wow.
I've got a couple of Hasbro Kooky Spooky glow in the dark finger puppet ghosts that have survived.
Yeah. I still have my original Viewmaster, you know, thingy that you put it in.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Wow.
think of things that that are older than 1970 that I still have.
Yeah.
Right?
A Batmobile from Corgi, which I need to get a new one.
Yeah, the one in
It's kind of beat up. It's missing a wheel.
There was a book that just came out.
Uh,
That just that's funny. It's missing a wheel. What?
like the
Batmobile
song. Yeah, I
lost a
know.
wheel and
I was
Joker got
thinking of
away.
that. I was thinking of that too. There's yeah.
yeah, it was Lobos.
I had a couple of Zeroid robots. I remember those. Those are gone. It used to be when things broke, they were just thrown away. But
Yeah.
now, if they break, they're still cool on a shelf. But that's not how things were looked at back then.
No.
Um,
We were encouraged to get rid of things a lot.
yeah.
Man, I got a mess.
I think my mom encouraged us to get rid of things because she just didn't want a mess in the house. You know, she knew that we were eventually amassing more and more toys. And so she was like, no, you gotta, she would make us every year, she would make us choose probably about, I don't know, at least half a dozen larger toys and at least a dozen smaller toys to get rid of.
Hmm.
It's a hard choice to make.
Well, yeah, I mean, and here you are, you're being told you need to get rid of these things. It's like, why? And her thing was, well, to make room for the new toys you're going to get for Christmas. You know.
Hmm.
I have to get rid of this so I can make room.
Make room for, it's like I have to get rid of something I want so that I can get rid of, or so that I can make room for something else I want.
Yeah.
Didn't make sense. Of course, when I was a teenager and I started getting into, buying celebrity posters and magazines and things like that, we used to have garage sales. And so my mom was like, well, think of it this way: if you get rid of this old toy, you'll have money for posters and magazines and whatever. And she was right. I remember the day I got rid of all my GI Joe stuff. It was like, oh my gosh, I couldn't. It was nice to have the money, but then looking back on it, I realized I, I really let that stuff go for cheap. You know,
Was it the Army GI Joe or the Adventure Team GI Joe stuff?
Adventure Team GI Joes. I had most of those kinds of things, and I had a lot of the big toys too. I had a lot of the vehicles, and I had the headquarters and um, the training center, and just all kinds of different things.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it frustrated me just because I mean, I still wanted to hang on to those things. And thankfully, over the years, I've been able to repurchase those things and some of them and have them again. But I wished I had never gotten rid of them in the first place.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, the people that are
Yeah, that's kind of horrible.
Yeah. In a lot of ways, I was angry with my mother for making me get rid of those things, but
I can't make out what that is.
I think it's from Walking Dead. It's an original piece of art.
what is it?
It's original art from The Walking Dead.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
wow.
Look at this cool Mark Spears cover.
Okay.
Captain Marvel being menaced by a praying mantis? Is that is that what that is?
Yeah, you can see that monster. Yeah.
That's good artwork. Very well done. I had heard something that they had originally crafted Captain Marvel's face from Fred McMurray.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Which I thought was kind of a weird thing, but okay. Do you have you ever now I know you're not really much into the modern comics and I know so I almost am imagining you aren't, but have you ever read any of the Goon?
Yeah, I have some early issues of the Goon. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a pretty cool comic. Yeah.
Eric Powell did a great job with that comic. I was always really happily surprised, happily I was just really happy with the artwork and the storylines were really good and really very snarky and very very rough. Very sometimes dirty. Is that one of the Mad magazines that originally had the middle finger up?
This is the AI version of it.
Is that a back? That's a back cover of a new issue.
That's AI did that cover.
Did they do the front cover like the original?
No.
No, it's just they're making fun of AI giving people extra arms and fingers.
Oh, I see.
It's just the original painting, and they've just photoshopped it.
Oh, I see.
This cover's cool. Look at this one.
What's it for? What comic is that?
Absolute Batman.
Oh, okay. I didn't
I
even
see.
recognize that as Batman. Okay. Is this what issue number is this? 5?
I think it's 4. It's a special cover for issue 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw this morning that I have issues 1 through 4. So 5 is coming out soon.
It's in your pile. You put it in your pile last night.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I can't remember anything, man.
Oh, here's my. I was saving this one. It's special. Look at where they stapled it. They put a staple.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's fun.
Staple.
Did you get money back for that?
Oh, this is a collector's item.
That's terrible.
I've never seen anything like that.
I've never seen it either.
How does that get sent out and wind up in a store?
I'll be right back, fellas.
All right.
Did you ever find those Halloween issues?
Are you talking to me? Well, you
Anybody?
have to be talking to me. No, I never found one. They never came to the Dollar General, which is the only store that would stock that. Is that a new comic? That
Everything. Yeah.
I can't. Yeah, move that over so we can see it.
There's a pile. It's gonna fall if I move it.
Oh no, don't do it then.
Try to clean over here.
Are you pricing these? What are you doing?
No, I'm just taking one pile and moving it to another pile.
Yeah, yeah, you're making new piles, and I know the feeling. Are you trying to find something in particular, or
No.
just
Oh,
trying to clear off space?
here's Neil Gaiman's Miracle Man.
You had mentioned that comic, the Conan comic with the staples in it being a collector's item.
He was joking.
Well, I know, but I mean, mistakes happen. You
Yeah.
know, mistakes happen and misprints happen and things like that happen.
Mhm.
My girlfriend at the time found something that I was kind of amazed that she found, and she gave it to me as a gift. Can I share it with you?
Sure.
Watching you mess around with your.
I'm just piling stuff. Make it look like I'm doing something.
This is. Are you familiar with this?
Hey, can you move the monster? Can you move the shock monster up? Hey, I was just gonna call you.
I don't know.
No, this shock monster. Can you move him up? No, the shock monster.
What's the shock monster?
That guy right there with the eyeball.
We assume everyone knows what a shock monster is. So what's wrong with this?
Well, this was released. Along with a whole bunch of other monsters. They released Dracula, Wolfman, Mummy, Frankenstein monster, things like that. And at first glance, you wouldn't think anything of it, that anything was weird about it. It's got Universal monsters, it's got Boris Karloff, and obviously that's the Frankenstein monster. But here's the thing that they messed up on.
I was gonna guess that. I've seen they did that a lot on that figure.
Yeah, they carded it on a mummy card as opposed to putting it on the Frankenstein monster.
I had one of those like that.
I'm going to keep this sealed, obviously, because of obvious reasons. But I thought that was kind of cool that she found this.
Hmm.
But yeah, these.
Put bandages all over them and then put it back in.
Yeah, there you go. But there's what's supposed to be in that box right there.
Yeah.
But
you should wrap the Frankenstein up like the mummy.
There you go. There you go. I could do that, but I don't think I want to. I think I'll leave him just the way he is. I kind of like him that way. Yeah, occasionally you'll find those oddball things like Kevin, you showed me that thing with the McFarlane cover. The mistake that was on that McFarlane Batman cover that I never even knew about. That's kind of cool.
Well, it's cool that you have a foreign one where they actually fixed it.
Yeah. That is kind of unusual.
I never knew about the fixed version.
I never even knew that there was a problem with the original version, but that's interesting.
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
Now, I'm kind of curious. How could you tell that mine was a first printing? What was different about mine than any of the others?
I think the bottom corner there wasn't a barcode. It was that picture.
Yeah, it was a picture of. I think it was a picture of Batman.
I think you can also tell by the back cover the date on the ad or something, as I recall, and um, I think maybe in the indicia it says it too. I can't remember. I read about it somewhere.
Huh. Okay. I was just kind of curious. I didn't know what it was that gave you the impression that it was first edition and that.
Yeah, that's something that's easily you can Google that very easily because a lot of people talk about that. That's a big deal to a lot of people. Yeah,
Oh
and you'll find it all over the internet. People explaining.
Let's see if I have them.
Yeah, that was a very that book was all over the place, and then it wasn't very expensive, and then suddenly it was.
well, I imagine over the years, people have read their copies and abused their copies eventually. Um, so it would make any pristine copy worth quite a bit.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I that that time period, there were tons of people saving comics perfectly. I think you go back into the '60s. That's when there were still a lot of kids that just mangled comics. But that comics in the '90s, you're more likely to find them in perfect condition than not. Uh,
Yeah, that's true.
and since then, yeah, I mean, it's just they're being sold to collectors, so there's
Has the flame on his
there's
side.
not a lot of loss of comics to kids just destroying them.
Yeah, that's very true.
Uh,
Wow, I just got a message that I need to recharge my battery.
low battery.
Yeah, I got a low battery message here. I'm gonna have to go get something to eat. I haven't had anything to eat
Yeah,
since breakfast this morning.
yeah, we're gonna get something to eat in exactly 51 minutes. I'm counting the minutes, obviously.
Are you gonna go somewhere?
Um, no, she's working. I'm gonna have to. Well, I'm gonna have to go get something and bring it to her.
Oh, okay.
And unless she's eating right now, it sounds like she's moving around upstairs. Well, it's good talking to you.
Good talking to you. I think I'm gonna take off and go get something.
All right. Well, see ya. Take
See
care.
you guys. See you, Kevin. See you.
Man. Okay. Check my text messages.
We'll see you next time. Are we still live?
Yeah, I'm live. He had to go.
I'm moving stuff over. I don't know if I'm getting anywhere, but I'm moving it over.
Yeah, I just wanted to, I'm mainly interested in those three Daredevil comics again. I didn't really get a good look at what they were.
One of them was.
Seems like one had a corner box and two were 20-cent comics. Or maybe they're all three 20-cent.
Was there one where there was a giant lady, or somebody was shrunk down?
I just don't remember.
Were they the Black Widow ones?
Could be. That was she was co-billed on the
She
comic
joins
around that time
Black
period.
Widow joins Daredevil for a while.
Yeah, she was his girlfriend, and they paired him up in the comic. But she was a lot of superheroes. She was the girlfriend of a lot of different superheroes.
She got passed around a lot.
Yeah.
Somebody saw my Junkyard Joe figure, and he goes, "Oh, somebody made a custom GI Combat or
I heard
GI
him say.
Robot."
I heard him say that. Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Have I ever showed you this? Oh man, I forgot about this guy. He's down here hiding. Look at him. He's all sparkly.
Oh wow. It's like a Christmas tree ornament.
This is when Funko was good.
Yeah.
Look at, they were Japanese vinyl. They were real vinyl, you know.
Wow.
And what happened to them? They started making cheap plastic Funkos.
So you've had a lot of customers today, or not? Or it sounded like you have.
Sounds like it. A lot of opening of the doors. Let me see. You showing me something? You're showing him something.
You're talking to me? Oh.
Elvira.
Oh, that one that doesn't even look like her?
Yeah. I wanted to show it to
It's not over there?
her. Elvira.
It's in my Elvira box. It's in my Elvira box.
No, it's not.
Not that box. My personal box.
Oh. We just went through all of it.
I know. I'm surprised you want that one.
I don't. I wanted to show him. We were just talking.
To show me.
We were just talking.
It's hard to draw Elvira and make it look like her.
That's what we were just talking about.
She's a hard likeness to get down. Ken, have you ever tried to draw Dracula, or not Dracula, Elvira?
There it is.
I've drawn Vampira, but no, I don't. I don't know that I've ever drawn Elvira. Maybe I could try sometime. I always tend to wind up drawing Vampira instead.
That's a good call. Found some more sea monkeys.
Right. Well, he's married to Carla Cohen.
Guitar player.
Oh man, this thing came open.
Carla Cohen.
Think I should open it or seal it back
They
up?
both live in Italy.
Let's see.
History there with him. And that's going to be it for today on Prismatic.
I maybe
Thanks for listening.
maybe put a little bit of tape down there. I'd keep it. I'd keep it sealed. Yes. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, keep that sealed. Maybe a little bit of couple drops of glue. Maybe I don't. I don't know.
Sunday, year 8.
What'd you do with your Bigfoot? Did you put him on display?
Yeah, but I haven't found a final spot for him.
Do you like that one better or this one better?
That's a good one. I like the one I've got because um, he looks like classic film. This Super 8 film someone shot of him. You know, I have him
Yeah.
just against the lamp here.
The one that you got, you know what's cool? You, like move him like this and take a picture of him. Then he's all blurry.
Oh, I never
I
thought
did,
of that.
I did that and I posted it on Instagram, I think.
From Junie Carrot.
I think we're supposed to get some snow on Wednesday.
This one's over exaggerated cartoony.
Yeah.
It's cool though. This one you can pose him. He's bendable. See?
Do they have genitalia on him?
Yeah.
So it's not meant for kids. Oh my gosh. TK mail.
No, there's
Yeah, we
just a bump.
finally got
There's
mail.
just a bump there. There's nothing there. It's just a little bump.
Okay. Damn, it's cold out here. Bunch of junk mail.
You take? Is it snow on the ground?
There's no snow on the ground now.
I
It's
say you
all.
should take some pictures out there with your Bigfoot in the snow.
Oh, well, maybe I'll do. That's a good idea. I'll do that Wednesday. If it says 85% chance of snow, maybe I'll get a day off. That would be so great. Because now it's so much fun. It would be so much fun just to stay home and watch the news every day. The news is so much fun with everything going on.
Do you have any Yeti figures? You can take some pictures out there in the snow.
Well, all I have is the only Yetis I have are the abominable snowman from Rudolph. Yeah.
Yeah, I have one right there.
Oh, he disappeared. I thought it was quiet all of a sudden. Better put the link. It's the link to come on. I'll be back. I gotta go check on my wife. Nope. My gosh. All right.
Hey, they're doing a Wacky Races comic. Dynamite.
Really? Is it
Yeah.
gonna? It's done in the style of the cartoon, or?
Well, I don't know, but one of the covers is a Michael Joseph Linsner cover.
I don't
Penelope,
know who that
what's her name?
is.
Penelope.
I know the last time a Wacky Races comic was done, it was done Mad Max style by DC.
And it looks like it's worse now. The mess.
It's what?
I made it worse over here.
Made it worse. That's usually the way it works. I gotta take this recycling out. 1 second.
Oh, you already did. You're gonna get blanks for it then, Kevin.
Blanks?
You gotta get blanks for it.
Okay.
At least two. One for me and one for him.
What are you gonna draw on it?
Penelope, Pig Fruit, or Muttley and Dastardly. One of the two. I love this cartoon. It was so fun. Hanna-Barbera. It was such a great little cartoon.
This guy's cool. Look at this guy. Put him up here. Will he stand? No. Yeah, he will. Check him out.
Thunder. Here's the new Vampirella, number 2. Dude, Creo changed his art style.
He did?
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me see. He didn't change it.
Yeah, he did.
It looks the same.
Hell no. Look at those boobies. Those aren't Creo boobies.
Needs diversity.
That's not diversity. That's weird.
What are you guys talking about?
I was just showing this pretty cool figure. I'll show you in a second. I'm just putting my sea monkeys over here.
Drew, stop. Stop.
Number 2. Oh, that Kenny Friesen's nice. And that's nice.
I didn't realize they already made it.
Oh shit, that's Jay Antoletto.
They already made these little guys, yeah.
That cover.
Oh yeah.
This is like the model, though.
Yeah.
It's the same. No, it's different.
Let me see.
That's 2 months away. Everything in there's 2 months out. It's not the same, right? No.
Well, I can show you the
Oh,
Godzilla model.
I see what it is.
Cover C, D, and M from
Hold on.
Vampirella.
Is it just a different head, or is it the same head? No, it's the same.
This is the model kit.
You have the regular one or the glow one? That's the regular one, right?
Well, no,
Or you just painted over it?
I didn't paint this. This is painted by someone other than me, but it yeah, I mean the head and the hands would have had glow options.
Thank you again. You have a good one. It was good seeing you again.
Yeah.
So they mashed up the model and the Shogun to make this.
Yeah, no worries. No
Oh,
worries.
okay. Well, just a weird mixture of memories, I guess.
Red Sonja attacked Mars.
I put this guy up here. He's cool. See this guy with the lantern?
Yeah. Yeah.
This Valentine's Day is the best time to try Plexiderm with our starter price of only $14.95.
Hey, Diamond sent me a copy of their bankruptcy.
Oh, interesting. Well, that might be.
Maybe it's a collector's item.
Yeah, it could be some point. Geez. So that means they'll no longer be the Square Bound Diamonds, the previews magazine. That's from them.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess that's an end of an era. I don't know if it's a good era or not.
Okay. How's everybody? Doing well. How are you? Good, thank you. I'm getting somewhere. I moved some things.
What have people been buying today?
I sold a huge run of ice cream, man.
Oh, okay. People say that's a good book.
Good book, yeah. Oh man. Did you write down those issues from last night? Those Daredevils?
No, because I just saw the covers, but I went through my Daredevils this morning from that time period.
Gotham
So
City.
You don't have
I
them?
should, if I write down the ones when you find them, then I can compare to the video
No, I think
that I shot.
What you looking for?
he needs a facsimile of the Secret Wars 8.
I have the real one.
He has a copy of the real one, but no facsimile. Yeah, he's got a near mint number 8. It's $174, but he doesn't have any of the facsimiles.
When I have the facsimiles, people want the real. When I have the real, they want the facsimiles. You gotta have both.
Well, because the facsimile, for some reason, is shooting through the roof.
The facsimiles worth people
Money
want
now.
it now?
Yeah. Why,
Did
I
you hear
don't know.
that?
People
The
want that.
facsimiles worth a lot of money now.
Well, not a lot of money. It's just got some value now. Especially the foil for some reason.
They're probably bait and switching people with it. All right, I think I almost uncovered it.
And then there were, I don't remember what else there was. There were a bunch of Shannas too, if you find those. I don't remember. They're Did you price that Marvel team up yet?
Oh, that near mint one that I have? It's probably, I'm guessing 15 to maybe 20. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll want to get that real soon.
Okay. You guys are looking for X-Men stuff? Yeah. More interested in this box. Hey, Robert, let him look through this box. You want?
I don't care what you guys think. The Three Sons were a great band. I assume this is the Three Sons. It sounds like the Three Sons. You ever see the Three Sons, the records of the Three Sons? It's good music.
Yeah.
You already go through all your stuff down here?
Yeah.
Oh man.
We're gonna put those on the wall over there.
It's painful when she steps on your chest.
That hook sticks out too far.
You're not gonna find it for her for hours.
Did you eat your food already, Drew? I think she wants more food.
With some higher ones.
What about that Beetlejuice one?
That's short.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't get a long one in there. Oh yeah. Show it. Find a shorty. Well, it depends what it is. We might be able to move some of this stuff. I found that stack.
Hold on. Feed the dog.
How long are you wanting it? That silver one? Or that black one? That's too short.
Okay, your food's over there, Drew. She stomps on me until I feed her. Amazing.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Believe it, I got all that cleared off.
2 seconds.
Takes more than that.
Oh my gosh.
5 minutes.
Can't build Rome in just one day.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Ready?
Yeah, that's our only hit spot, Kev. Unless you want to throw a long one over there.
I found it. I got it taken care of. I fixed it. Fix everything.
Great. As you have stacks of stuff right here.
And I just read they're not sure, but they think that Elon Musk may have spent $40 million on commercials during the Super Bowl exposing government waste, which means he's using his own personal money to expose. And the Super Bowl is where everybody's watching, and then that will get the message across to normies and exactly what's been going on. That might be very interesting indeed. But I don't know if that's 100% confirmed. They were asking, has he done this? We'll find out tomorrow night, I guess. The incredible Super Bowl that everyone loves.
What kind of coin
I'm
is
not
it?
not doing any live stream tomorrow. I'm going to hang out with my wife. Maybe I might do a can show early in the morning.
What, Native
Didn't want to
Indian?
watch, but
Native Indian lady on it? The dollar one?
$1.61.
so then if it snows midweek and I'm not working, I'll do a stream or a show. I'll show off the snow, and but other than that,
How many quarters was it?
It's all right.
No, I got you. How much change do you
and
have?
I'll do a surprise stream sometimes, like when Kevin says, "Hey, I just made a purchase of a bunch of old comic books." Then I suddenly do a live stream because I want to see them. But other than that, I'm gonna probably relax this week, man. I'm beat.
I gotta clean my whole desk.
Found a dime. Find a dime.
There's only 22 minutes until supper time,
That's only 9.
or until they open and I can order food. So thank you, 8 people that have stuck with us all these hours today.
You don't. I told you where it was, and you said no. Yeah. Right.
Hey, these are ages 14 and up.
For what? Who cares? Put a 5-year-old in it.
No, they can't have it.
Can't wear a mask.
You can't breathe, dude, through it.
There's all kinds of holes. And did you go through his other stuff, or are you just an X-Men guy?
Oh, I'm just working on Uncanny X-Men right now.
Okay.
This poor guy, he looks like he was crushed to death down here.
Let me see. Oh my, that's hilarious.
Right.
Yeah, that's actually pretty scary. That's probably what someone that's crushed to death really looks like. It's probably a very accurate representation of it.
All these comics following me, that's what I'll look like. There's that Psycho magazine I was supposed to read.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because if you're selling, I'd like to buy that, but you read it first. Yeah,
You don't have this
Psycho's,
one?
huh?
You don't have this one?
No, I, yeah, no, I don't have that. Psycho was a magazine that meant a lot to me as a kid. I'm not exactly, I can't, well, it was always there in the PX, and it was something that was tantalizing, but usually it was
Don't
something
like
my
to have
mom.
it.
I don't think my mom would let me get it. She let me get one issue, I think, but I'm not
Why?
sure
Because
why that. Huh?
it had a tamer cover.
It had a what?
A tame cover on the one you were allowed to buy.
I guess it just had an ugly witch on the cover. I don't know what that was handling a bunch of bats or something. I don't know why she let that one through, but
She was probably flipping through it and skipped all the gruesome
yeah,
pages.
yeah. Sometimes, yeah, she would miss things and let something slide through. But yeah, I remember Psycho and Scream and those magazines. That just brings us back of warm and fuzzy memories. Plus, it's just hilarious that there used to be a magazine on the stands called Psycho.
He's ready? Okay.
The new Batman comes out Wednesday.
It's really good.
Number 4 is gone, but number 5 comes out. You doing any Wonder Woman or Superman stuff?
No, I got the
Bat.
2378.
There were a lot of people commenting earlier. Oh, well.
Anything particular here?
Just looking.
You're listening to Prismatic Instrumentals on WMUS Hammersmith 91.1 FM. If you'd like to write the show, we can be contacted at prismaticwmua.com. We'd love to hear from you. Now back to the music.
If I put empty boxes in that closet, I'll have more room. Cool.
Say that again?
If I put all these empty boxes in there, then I'll have more room over here.
Oh, no.
Yeah, these are empty.
Just throw it away then.
No, you don't throw boxes away.
Oh, since when?
Dude, this is collecting for. Yeah. Don't just throw a box away. This ain't a damn vacuum cleaner box.
You know me, I don't throw boxes away. I don't throw anything away.
There.
Is that marathon already over? Did it affect you guys?
The bike ride.
Oh, I don't know. We got.
No, it wasn't bikes.
Oh, is it just running?
People running, yeah.
I know they've got the signs all up, still blocking the street.
It's already over though, huh?
Yeah.
That's good. That back of that book, they had all the detailed information. They even took a print run on there.
Whoa.
That's detailed information.
Oh, shit.
You don't even do that here. Inventory, do you?
I'm not like Sprouty, no. I don't write. I don't write on the back of my book.
What are you saying, David? This guy is selling high-grade Bronze Age horror comics and mags. Who is?
How do you keep track of the ones that you need?
Oh, I do.
No, no.
I have them split by box. So I got like from Kenny.
No, but how did you know you needed these ones?
Oh,
on your phone or something?
Yeah.
Mine's all on old school.
Oh, just snagged Vampirella number 70 and Near Mint Plus for $31.
Put in my computer.
Yeah, I probably have Vampirella 70. I have to look to see what's on the cover of that.
Talking on the phone, real. Yeah, you touch your fingers.
Yeah.
He's like going up and pulling out boxes, dude, like hours and hours.
Huh. Well, There's someone on the internet, I guess, David.
No. I don't even like my message sometimes.
Let me look to see what Vampirella 70 is.
Yeah. You can get more advanced. My phone sucks.
Have it on your laptop computer or something.
Yeah, you have to do that. I did a laptop, that'd be easy. I could just throw,
Take care, guys.
I could just throw my folder on my laptop.
Where'd Chad go?
Oh, that's I looked it up. That's July 1978. Vampirella 70.
It's Zenoscope,
I'm
man.
not exactly sure if I have that issue. I'd have to look. That's
Wait, what month is that? Is it past April?
It's for February. It's the newest one.
That's April. For stuff coming out in April?
Yeah.
Yeah, Diamond will be gone by then. You won't be able to find any of that stuff.
Yeah, you will, on Zenoscope's website.
Yeah, on their website.
yeah. I don't know what that means. I guess that means look up. Maybe I don't know.
Rip full of money now on their website.
I got a clean house.
They make house.
That sounds like, I guess that could be a good price. Well, for near mint plus, yeah, Vampirella 70. But yeah, I would think. I don't know what the current going rate is for late 70s Vampirellas.
Oh, you
Might
have
have
some
gone.
Vampirella magazines for sale?
No, well, David Clark was saying some guy has grade Bronze Age horror comics and mags. He says he just snagged Vampirella 70 and near mint plus for $31. But yeah, I don't know what. I'm sure he's not wanting to reveal the source,
No,
but that's cool.
not gonna say where the honey hole is.
Yeah.
How you doing, man?
Oh, this is a blank I should have showed him. I got a
Oh, he's
paint gun.
saying, where'd my other two comments go?
I'll pick it up.
I don't know. If you had a
How
link,
much for a blank?
if you had links, YouTube,
Set up today.
well, they may get rid of links automatically. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
have any moderators that are censoring comments, but that's what I
real
was
quick.
saying.
Can't get on my phone. Hold
And
on,
like,
my.
what are you talking about? Because I didn't see who you were talking about.
Hold on, I might go into Phantom.
Okay. Ooh, he went away completely. Yeah. I already told you twice and you deleted them. What not, comic dogs? I didn't delete them. Uh, um, no, I just got through telling you I didn't delete anything. Uh, so there's why would I do that? Um, okay. Let's see. But now I get rid of it. Okay, so he's yeah. I was that was it's a long time crank. So now I've deleted your comments. So now you're gone. You don't get testy with me, man. I told you twice you deleted my comments. Well, fuck you, man. I didn't delete your comments. I don't care if you got Vampirella 70 for $31. Actually, I think that's you kind of got ripped off a little bit, honestly, because that's not that unless something is amazing has happened in the market, I don't think it's that valuable of a magazine. late 70s, Warren. So yeah, you'd be real happy with it. Why would I delete your fucking comments? Yeah, so that's just okay. What's going on here? Okay.
Okay, let
There
me
you
see
are.
what.
That was
What happened? We got into a fight. We seen somebody.
I don't know. I think that guy's a troll. I just because he was saying I've got all these great buys, and I said, well, I don't know where. And he says, well, I already told you twice, and you deleted my comments. And I said, well, fuck you, man. And so now they are deleted. I didn't delete his comments. I would be glad to share someone. I'm not racing out. I've got stuff on hold with you. I'll spend the money with you. I don't need someone else to go spend money with.
There's another book.
I don't know if we're
So,
gonna get.
It's really
but
good.
I don't know why the comments don't
Yeah.
appear.
Now,
Some comments appear, some
well,
don't
I did.
appear.
I was
That's
gonna
just
say,
the
I
way
don't know
things
if
are. But I think someone was telling me they suspected
Thank
that
you.
guy
Bunch you
was
want?
was one of the identities of that guy from a few weeks ago. So just bring on your other 200 identities.
The girl
We'll
that was.
ban and delete all of those idiots too. Fucking troll.
Yeah.
I'm here to. I don't get paid to do this. I'm here. This is not a job. I'm just here to have fun and hang out with my friends. If you want to come on here and get testy with me, you can go pound sand. Um, you got all your little funny comments on the screen, and now I have deleted you. You're gone forever,
Oh, it's
David
there.
Clark.
He
Huh?
found it. Dude, he found it like
Wow.
quick.
I'll hook you up, dude. Don't worry about
Oh, seriously?
it. Yeah. If I would have known it was there, I would have put it in with it.
Sweet, thank you, man.
I found it in literally 5 seconds.
Mad impressed.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I played the piano.
You don't even want to see what's in here.
Yeah.
You want them today?
Thank you very much.
No worries, man.
You guys have a great week.
Have a great
Have a
weekend.
good weekend. Be safe.
971.
Quick.
Like 271.
I mean, I literally went straight to it. I went like this. It was right there.
I gotta for chickens.
Pour yourself all the credit.
That's where the money is. It's in the filing in the book. Try to go to Mile High and find a book.
No, try to go anywhere and try to find a book. Good.
Yeah, the money's in the filing. You want to take those other books out of the hallway?
Have you finally made room for
There's
them?
room, yeah.
We're cats in the way. I can't even get past it.
No, you just put them on the table. Ah, jump out of it. Ow!
Dude, what is wrong with you back there?
Dude, there's no room for me to move.
That's your fault. That's why I asked you. What do you want with these? Put them out?
I don't know if we need those on. If we don't need them, you can put them in this in our. Oh no, I haven't had time. I didn't think you guys would be around for the marathon.
Oh yeah, I just want to come later.
I couldn't even get in here.
I know, but that's why I came late. I know everything be gone.
Hey, did you try them yet?
Yeah, I did.
Pretty good, right?
There's nothing to write home about.
Really?
Get the.
I ain't had no better, but it just.
What'd you have?
A carne asada.
Oh, you're a carne asada junkie, aren't you?
I'm everything, really, to be honest with
you. You like chorizo and eggs with potatoes and beans?
No, I don't want beans. They put more ingredient than the real stuff.
Because that's what I had over there, and it was actually the bomb.
Did they put a lot of beans in it?
No, it was a shit ton of chorizo.
That's what I want. That's what I want.
Then
I'll try that one. I'll try that one.
$8.99.
That is a good deal.
Yeah. And it's a big ass burrito too.
Yeah, because that other one was big. It was real big. I had to cut it.
Yeah.
All right, guys. See you next Tuesday.
All right, bro.
How many more are there?
Of what?
Is there acrylics?
You don't want to know.
I do want to know.
You want to know?
Ow! Dude!
Room back there. Move it or lose it. Uno, dos. No.
Now you make me hungry, dude.
I knew he was going to say that. There you go, sir. Cuatro.
Cinco.
Yes.
Hold that one. We get this.
Where can you put that?
Locker from. Get away from the door.
Okay, so again, I'm going back to what I had said, but I've forgotten. Unless you have appeared on this show in the past, or I know you from years, I am going to read your comments on this show and more.
Funkos, there's room on the back of that
I'm going
table.
to assume if you're in the chat that you're a piece of shit and an enemy. So you might as well just go somewhere else for your entertainment. Because, as Steve Ditko said, of course, he got it from Ayn Rand. There are two types of people in the world. There are people that do things and people that just sponge off of others. And if you're just someone that appears in the chat rooms of different shows and you don't do your own show, then you're not a producer. You're someone that sucks off of others. And you want to be that kind of subhuman creature, that's fine. But you do it somewhere else. Werewolf by lunchtime. I'm definitely a piece of shit. Ask my wife. Oh, I know Werewolf by lunchtime from a couple of years. I've seen him around. I know he's not. I trust Werewolf by lunchtime. But I could have sworn David Clark's been around a lot. Because I remember kidding him about his name being like Dave Clark 5. But someone was warning me. They thought that was one of the. That was oh well. Doesn't matter.
Do you like this book? Everybody say yeah.
Huh? What do you get?
That Peter Bagg book. Everybody says yeah or whatever.
Well, it's called Yeah. Let me see it.
You have those books?
I have. I was looking. I think I have the first 5 of it, but I think Meyer was wanting those.
Let's see what I have. I have 1, 3, and 4.
Yeah, those ones I have, and yeah, he was wanting those. I think he kind of claimed those last night, so put them in his pile. Yeah, there were later issues that I guess I just never saw. They might have been the local comic store just stopped carrying it. They figured there wasn't enough demand, and then I just thought it was canceled, you know. But when I looked
Um,
it up, I realized there were issues. It went a little bit longer than I thought. I think it got up to issue 8.
So we're going to put Flint.
we already have Flint.
No, we don't.
Put Flint out.
There's no Flint. So what do you want?
It came out in 1999.
What?
Came out October 1999.
Yeah, yeah. It was a good book. I mean, it's basically about a girl rock band. It's because a lot of people there was a lot of people in. I mean, if you really know about music, I mean, a lot of people wrote off the Spice Girls, but people, a lot of people realized that it was really kind of like a return to the 1960s kind of manufactured group, and that they were really a lot of fun. And so I think I remember there was a Spice Girls kind of halfway underground magazine that came out with Peter Bagg and R. Crumb. I think R. Crumb. I don't know. There was maybe not R. Crumb. He wouldn't have gotten into that. He's into, but there were a lot of really respected people in the comics industry doing a tribute to the Spice Girls. Anyway, that's kind of what that is. It's kind of like a Josie and the Pussycat Spice Girls kind of comic. It's
Look, they had coupons that you could cut out.
is that in yeah?
Yeah, I thought they would have done away by this time period with cut out coupons.
Yeah. Well, I think they were also trying to maybe actually try to sell that to little girls. Maybe I don't know really what they were trying to do, or if they knew what they were trying to do. It just obviously wasn't successful. But I liked the comic. Uh,
I have a Halloween issue here.
Where was my lunchtime? I just woke up. If it wasn't for my cat, I would have slept more.
Do you remember this? DC Comics aren't just for kids.
Oh yeah, I guess.
All right, I found the Daredevil. You have a pencil?
Um, I have a pen in my pocket usually.
I
Yes, I
think
do.
81. I think 81 is valuable.
Okay, like 81, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Let me look at them.
He's not a giant. He's just in the. He's up close, and she's far
Right,
back.
right. Ooh, that's a nice cover. Is that 81?
Yeah, this is a pricey one, I believe.
Like, how pricey? Is that when Black Widow was first started in the comic, or maybe?
And maybe
Okay, so Daredevil
somebody look it
81.
up. It won't
I
let me look
definitely.
it up while I'm on stream for some reason. I get kicked out every time.
Oh, I'll look it up. Okay, that's right before they went to 20 cents. That's the month before they went to 20 cents. So they had 25 cents, and it's a thicker comic. And DC did that also. They had 52-page comics for 25 cents right before they went to 20 cents. So that's about late 1971. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Do you want me to look it up real quick? Or
I mean, you can.
yeah.
Let's look at the other ones first.
Oh, okay. All right.
The other one is issue 95.
95.
It has the man bull.
Problem City.
Man bull.
Yeah.
Everybody's speculating right now on the man bull.
I am sure they are. I assume you're joking.
He's gonna
I'm
be in
on.
the new, he's gonna be in the new Punisher TV show.
Are you joking? You're joking, right?
Can't tell if I'm joking, huh?
Well, because the world is so crazy, I almost would believe that. Um, Now, I
It's a
don't
sad.
remember. I'm almost wondering if I looked at that one this morning. I'll have to look at my video from this morning to see because I don't want to pull out the D box again. Um, but
Yeah, it's
let me
almost.
just.
Do you envy all the people that have everything on their phone, all their whole collections just right at a fingertip?
Yes and no. I mean, I don't envy the fact that how many man hours did it take to put that into their phone, and
Well, if you
I
could just snap your fingers and it could be done.
oh, I would that would be nice, yeah. But you know, I
Once you get caught up, then it's easy if you just stay on top of it.
yeah, that would never happen in my lifetime. That'd be good because it doesn't just magically happen, so
It's
it won't
easier
ever.
now because well, actually no. Actually, yeah, you
Barcodes
can.
and
I think barcodes, and then if you don't have a barcode, you can scan the image.
yeah, but see, I remember once barcodes came along, I was less excited about comics. So it's
Yeah,
like I like the comics from before the barcodes, so I'm screwed.
but
So
you can scan. You can scan the image.
yeah, and then this
Oh, this
issue
one has
here,
Captain guest starring Captain Marvel.
yeah, and
He's going
it's
into action without his costume. It says
oh yeah,
it has this monster guy in it. Look at him.
yeah, yeah. What's the issue number on it?
107.
107. I think
107.
yeah, it was either Captain America. I was thinking 107 this morning. Let me well, I would have still let me just go let me just assume I don't have any of those three for right now. I'll know within a few minutes after I end this stream. But I know I don't have 81. Okay, so let me look these up on I'll disappear for a minute.
Okay. I'm gonna look through the book while you're doing that.
Okay.
It's a square. It's almost like a square bound, yeah, oversized issue.
Yeah. Um
So it's gonna be hard to find in good condition. This one has a tiny little tear on that spine down at the bottom, about
It's if
one
it's
inch.
very if what would you say it is in condition? 3.0
Well, it's better than that, but I don't think it could be a very fine with a small like 1 inch split at the bottom.
okay, so what would you say? Very good?
Fine minus maybe.
Fine minus let's see. Somewhat well the consignment ones, that's the person that's putting it up at mycomicshop.com comes up with a price. So they've someone's got a 5.0 for 33. That's consignment price. They've got 3.0 $21 and it says chew on it. That's not good. A 2.0 $10.75. I'm guessing that's probably a $25 buck at least. When you think what? And then let me look up the others. I of course I can't see what you're showing right now because I'm over on another website. Daredevil 90, but I'll look at it later. Daredevil 95. This is a if that 95 is like in 6.0, they got it at 1250. If it's in 4.5, they got it at 940. 4.5, it looks like it's about a $10, $11 buck.
Mhm.
And but I may have it. I have to check. And then Daredevil 107.
Yeah, you're gonna like this Daredevil one, this first one.
Oh yes, that's a great time period. I bet it
It
has
has
great ads
the
in it too.
it
It
has
looks-
the Human Torch and the ever loving thing face the sinister space trap in it too.
what do you mean? Another story in it?
Yeah, it's got a Fantastic Four with it.
Is it a reprint? Probably.
Yeah, well, yeah, and it has that nuclear sub that you can get for $6.98.
Oh yeah. Well, okay. The last one, Daredevil 107 and 4.0, it's $9.20. 7.5, it's $34. What? And 9.8 CGC, someone has it for $1,399, but that's their price. The someone on consignment.
Yeah,
And then
those are.
someone else has it at 9.6 for 150. They're just coming up with ridiculous prices. And oh shit, you knocked that over, cat. Okay, let me come back. So they're not astronomically high prices,
No, I didn't think they would be.
but yeah, I love
Look at
Daredevil.
that.
Always have.
There's a house ad for My Love in here.
Oh, that's neat. That's in the square bound one?
Yeah, and then if that was at the end of the story, and they show.
Could you show me the splash page for the Fantastic Four story again? 'Cause I never
Yeah,
saw it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's pretty neat.
So until then, stay tuned for more awesomeness. Thanks for listening.
put all this text.
Yeah,
Greetings and
I'm a big fan of text. Oh, there's some.
here on WMUA Amherst 91.
We're by lunchtime. 1988 is my cutoff point. Anything before that has a good chance of being an entertaining read. And he says McFarlane and Liefeld ruined everything for me. Yeah, it was an ugly time.
First string of Christmas tree lights were created by
Man, could you check to see in your regular inventory if you've got a copy of Catwoman number 9, I think?
Okay. Hey, can you see if we have any of that '90s Catwoman? I need issue 9.
I think it's 9.
You don't have any Tim Valiant stuff, but I'll look.
You never know. We might.
He said, you don't have any what stuff?
Jim Ballant.
Oh, okay.
Jim Ballant Catwoman stuff.
All you have is the new 52.
I don't have anything before for Catwoman before in the new 52.
Oh, okay.
2011 and up I have for Catwoman.
Yeah. Well, I have the comic. It just got crunched. The bottom of it got crunched. Maybe I can flatten it
Let me
out.
show you this. Let me show you this book. It looks really nice, but it has these things are hard to get in good shape because they put the staples underneath the cover.
Yes, I know.
So it has this tiny little split right there.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, well,
That's as far as it goes right there.
yeah, I'm used to that.
Then you open the book and then you can see the staples there.
Right, right.
You gotta the thing you gotta look for is the staples. They'll poke through the cover sometimes.
Yeah,
You can feel it's right. You can feel it. It didn't rip through, but it's right there.
yeah. Yeah, that's the way. I just assume that they're all like that. It's just
Were they trying to get girls to read the book? That's why they put her in here.
I don't know that
Got a
that's the
romance
case.
ad here. A romance ad.
amazed with how he's giving away with the price on his book. $60 for 144 page book.
Not bad. Still glossy and everything. He had it in a Mylar.
I think what happened is, if I'm not mistaken, DC and Marvel both thought each other were going to go up. They were at 15 cents, and they thought, well, okay, we're going to jump a dime, not a nickel, and we're going to make our comics thicker. And they both thought the other side was going to do that. And Marvel and DC started doing it. Marvel only did it for like 2 months and then went to 20 cents. And DC kept going. I think Marvel kind of tricked them and then went down to 20 cents and under, so that Marvel comics were a nickel cheaper than DC comics. I think that's
I
what
heard that.
happened.
What I heard was girls would pay the extra money, but boys wouldn't.
Um, that could be. I know that in when comics went from 10 cents to 12 cents, a lot of boys stopped reading comics for several years. The well,
It's because when it was 10 or when it was 12 cents, you could still get for a quarter. You could get your comic in like a candy bar or something.
yeah.
Is that
Well,
how it was?
I get. I mean, all I really know is I've seen statistics where the comics aimed at girls, romance comics, Archie comics, Lois Lane, whatever's aimed at girls, they the sales remain consistent when the price went from 10 to 12 cents. But the comics aimed at boys, the sales dropped tremendously. It didn't go back up until later in the 1960s. And that's
This
why
one's
they
double
say
that.
it's so hard to find the early Marvel superhero stuff, like a Hulk #1 and stuff, because that was when boys were
This one had
doing
a
something
dealer's.
else with their 12 cents.
This one had dealer's info on it. This one's really nice.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Look at, they were calling this one a 7.5.
Okay.
I don't know what this says down here, but that says 7.5.
1972, I think, is what it says.
And then
Yeah,
15.
someone's trying to write the year, but there's some, and they were selling for $15.
And this guy upped the price to 16.
Well, you got to make a little profit.
Made $1. He had it double bagged.
Double bagged.
Mylar.
Well,
He had it bagged and then bagged in a Mylar.
okay, well,
Let's look at this other one. Oh, this one he put blue painter's tape on the back.
and this was a younger guy or an older guy that sold you these? I can't
For a
remember.
younger kid, I traded him.
Okay. The problem with the TV show version is he always has half a beard, which is not something a lawyer would go into court with, all the unshaven. And then that's the part of his face that's exposed when he's Daredevil. So wouldn't it make it pretty easy to see that's the same unshaven bum that's Daredevil, that's Matt Murdock? Um, and I guess they're trying to let you know, okay, the guy's blind, but she could shave. I don't know what they're thinking, the
Looks like
production
a
people.
facsimile, like it was just printed today.
Yeah, it does look good. Yeah. when I went upstairs, my wife had just eaten breakfast. So, like an hour ago, so she's not hungry yet. So I'm gonna have to delay dinner.
Yeah, so you're gonna be starving by the time dinner happens.
No, I'm not really that starving because I had when I picked up Drew from the groomer, I got a couple of slices of pizza. That was that was about 10 in the morning.
Start
So,
start making you a new pile. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna read this.
well, you don't. Yeah, I want it whether you read it or not. But yeah, you're welcome to read it.
I'm so behind on my reading
Yeah, I know.
that I don't know if I'm gonna look at it one more time. Issue 10 from January of '73.
When I was a kid, these were really great. But what was
The Suicide
not?
Werewolf. Look at this.
Be careful. uh, we keep accidentally slipping with that word tonight. Um, I, as a kid, I think these were great. The covers were always great, but what made them seem a little less special to me as an 8, 9 year old is that they didn't have all the ads in the back that Warren had, and I thought that was half the fun of Warren magazines, if not more than half the fun, is all those little ads of all the monster models and uh, movies and masks and just all those little tiny pictures of monsters in the back that you don't get with these Skywald magazines.
That's wild right there.
Wait, what is that? Well, let me see what you got there. What is it? Show me. What does it say at the top?
Oh, that's
These are
Hellrider, but it's just cool
oh
how he has that wheel. That's the front
yeah,
wheel.
yeah. That's the
That
yeah
perspective right there.
yeah. That's a pretty pricey comic, the Hellrider comic, because it's the
This
same
looks pretty
people that
cool.
later did Ghost Rider. I guess everyone knows that.
Only one of those GI Joes we didn't have over there.
Flint was the only one.
Oh yeah, this one had that. I remember this now. Had the H.P. Lovecraft
Yeah,
part in
man,
it.
that poor guy was pretty ugly looking.
You don't like that look?
It's just I don't know. It's just big jaw. It's all right. I mean, you can't help it. We can listen to me. I sound like those bullies in elementary school.
You could probably take a good punch.
Yeah, he looks like he would have been a. It looks like maybe the way you'd picture a preacher in the 1700s, like a pilgrim.
This guy looks cool. Look at him.
Yeah, Joe Biden. Leprosy.
Oh, this part's cool.
Ooh, that's a nice photo. I like that shading. The lighting rather.
This looks cool. Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah, that looks like the Shock Monster, doesn't it? Werewolf by Lunchtime. Some artists look better in black and white. Bernie Wrightson is an example. It was funny when you were telling uh, whoever that is you were telling earlier, right by the Shock Monster. We're assuming everyone knows what a Shock Monster is. It's just an insane assumption.
This guy's cool. He's the graveyard ghoul. Check him out.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
Yeah, I
the back
remember
half
that the
of this
last time we
magazine is
looked
where,
at
oh,
it.
once you get halfway through it, this is where this magazine starts.
Yeah.
Man,
Is that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
oh, look at this.
Yeah, I found this morning that I had picked out a dollar bins, the Frankenstein Agent of Shade or whatever from DC. So from I guess the new 52. I don't know if those have gone up in value because of Creature Commandos.
Look at this. There's Bam Bam. Bam Bam's gonna fight
Oh
Frankenstein.
wow.
This looks like a real photo, doesn't it? And then it's mixed with art.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. Let's see, Mars. Gentlemen and ladies, good evening. Well, it's possible there's a lady or two somewhere in the 13 people. Doubtful. Probably my wife might be tuned in. Um, it even looks like Boris Karloff says werewolf by lunchtime.
You think they got permission or they just did it?
I think they just did it. I think it slid by.
Yeah, that's the good
Ooh,
magazine.
someone's trying to come in here. Who could that be? Well, Bone Daddy is back from dinner, it looks like. Hello there.
Hi, fellas.
What did you eat for dinner?
I had a fish sandwich with some beans and coffee. It was really good.
Did you
Beans
eat?
and coffee.
Did you go
It's
out
like
to
an
eat, or
extra. Be careful.
What? I
did you
couldn't
cook it?
hear. Both of you were talking at the same time, and I didn't hear
Oh,
either
sorry.
one.
I said beans and coffee. That's like X-lax. Be careful.
I gotta be careful.
Did you eat out or did you cook at home?
No, I cooked at home.
Okay.
I cooked at home. I had some Alaskan pollock, and uh, basically, I made a sandwich with some cocktail sauce, and I had a can of basically they're beans and snaps. You know, just little country style beans. They were really good. So, and then a little bit of coffee. So, I needed something. I was kind of losing it. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
What did you end up getting?
I haven't. It turned out she had eaten some breakfast meal there around 4, so she wasn't hungry yet. So I'm waiting till she's hungry, then I'll order from the restaurant.
Oh,
Well, by
cool.
lunchtime
Cool.
had fish and chips on Friday. He's English, so
Oh,
it's basically a religion.
how funny.
Do you need this container? I was gonna just get rid of it if you need.
Uh, well,
Get rid
what's
of it.
going?
What are you talking
Uh,
about?
why would you get rid of it? It's in bad shape or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at that the other day, thinking, yeah, I don't have that issue. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Put it in my tower of stuff.
I'll put it in your room, back in your hold room.
A room. It's now a room. Shit. Oh my gosh.
Anything exciting happened while I was gone?
Well, this person that people have told me is a troll, but I always thought, oh, he's just this nice guy that appears. But I think he's one of he's the same troll guy. He says, I just found a great source for Bronze Age horror. I just got Vampirella number 70 for $31 near mint.
I saw that. I
And I was
saw that
thinking,
before I left. Yeah.
okay, and I said, well, and then I said, well, what? Okay, where'd you get it from? I thought he was wanting to tell us, and then he put a bunch of little arrows pointing up, and I said, I don't know what that means. Bunch of carrot signs, and he says, well, uh, um, I told you before, but you deleted my two comments. And then he put some link, and I said, well, I didn't delete your two comments. I don't know why they didn't show up, but I deleted him and banned him because I'm not going to have someone lecture me. You deleted my two
No.
comments. You should know. I'm not trying to hide. I don't give a shit if you got Vampirella 70 for uh, probably $15 too much. That's fine.
Yeah, I was going to say it's probably way too much.
For an issue from 1978, unless something really weird's happened to the market, I would think $31 is more what you'd pay for something from maybe 1973. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, unless
$31. $31 is really pricey for one magazine. That's a lot.
yeah, I don't know. So he says it was 9.8. Okay. Well, who says it's 9.8? Or he said near mint. I don't know. Just he was just an idiot.
Hmm.
I don't like being
It's would
lectured. So
you
that's the
think maybe
problem.
he'd be you think he'd maybe be that same guy you had to get rid of about a month or
Yeah,
so
I
ago?
think that was what I had heard before. Someone said they thought that that particular person was that particular person, and I said,
Yeah.
"No, that guy's been around for a long time." Because I always joke that your name sounds like the Dave Clark Five, but nah,
Oh
it's just
yeah.
yeah. But no, it's just they're idiots. That's always been the problem with the idiots in the chat. Some people love the people in their chat. I've always kind of just hated most of them. I mean, it's but I mean, we're by lunchtime is great. But a lot of them are it's just like, well, I didn't comment on your last two videos because you didn't respond to my comment when I said this funny joke about Joe Biden and you didn't laugh. And it's like, okay.
People, oh my gosh, when did they
It's
become
like, well,
so?
do your own freaking show. Instead
Yeah.
of commenting, and people come in and want to comment and they want praise for their comments. It's just like, hey, buzz off. I don't care what you think.
Yeah.
Uh, you know,
When did we become so thin skinned that we couldn't, just kind of go,
well,
oh,
well, you can say the same thing
Grouchy
about
must
me,
not
but
have seen my comment or something,
well, you could say I was thin-skinned and banning that guy. It's just like, but I don't like being lectured. It's like I told you before, but you deleted my comments. Fuck you. I don't know why YouTube disposes of comments. I don't know. Sometimes they don't like that you put a link in, and then he wrote the link a
bizarre.
different way where it didn't turn blue, where you could click on it. I don't think YouTube likes it when you put a link in that someone could click on because it could take you to God knows where. So they're
Yeah.
trying to protect people. Um,
That's strange. What a strange thing.
that's all right. Yeah, I'm just here to hang out. I'm just
Yeah.
don't care about.
Hang out with your friends. That's all we're here for.
Just messing around. Browsers.
Um, I'm sorry that happened.
No, it's just it's part of the price you pay for being famous, for being a big star on the YouTubes on YT. All the real
You know what's strange
influencers
though, if
just
you
call
think
it YT because it takes so long to say YouTube. We just call it YT. we can say YT a lot quicker than we can say YouTube. Yeah. So that's why we call it YT. And then everyone says, "What's YT? Don't you know it's YouTube? Aren't you an influencer too? What's wrong with you?"
Aren't you in the know?
Yeah. I
That's
talk
funny.
on YT about my PC and all the tech and ASMs I get at my LCS.
Little Caesars, dude.
And
Pizza?
MS and TDS, and I have TDS at my LCS.
That's
Crazy.
So I'm gonna drink a PBR. No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk about that. I'm just trying to think of acronyms.
It's all right.
What are some
You know,
other
it's kind of
acronyms?
funny. Someone was making a point of the fact that it takes just as many syllables to say OMG as it does to say oh my god. You know.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's very true. OMG, like Kennedy, Missing Mars. Hey, Gary, hello, friend, says Missing Mars.
Hey, Missy Mars, how you doing?
He's missing his Mars bar. He explained what the name meant, and I keep forgetting. I keep thinking maybe he's missing his home planet. He's explained it over and over again, and I keep forgetting why he's called Missing Mars. Or maybe
Missing
that's his
Mars.
actual name. That could be the name he was given at birth.
I remember there was a kid. His last name was Mars, and
Oh,
and one of my friends just relentlessly made fun of him. You know, calling him the man from Mars, and he would sing a song, Man from Mars, will you take us to the stars?" You know, and it was just like, oh
wow.
my god, crazy.
Well, yeah.
Probably worth something. You might want to look
You
it
know,
up.
you know what kind of freaked me out the other day was I was watching Donald Trump, and he was talking about something, and he was saying that his desire is for the United States to have the stars and stripes be be on the planet Mars. And I was like, wow.
Yeah. That
That blows my mind. Think about that. I mean, if we were the first nation to set foot on Mars, that would be wild.
World by Lunchtime says Asterix is my favorite comic series. They stereotype everyone. The Gauls have gigantic noses. The British are posh and drink tea. Egyptians are skinny and brilliant architects.
Prime Minister
A-
of
Uh,
Asterix
but
is
those
really
aren't
good.
really the
I like
those aren't
Asterix.
yeah I've never I've read a little bit of it, but it's never really been available to us in this country, but it's always looked very appealing. Those aren't necessarily very hurtful stereotypes, though. Those aren't that mean as stereotypes. Those
Yeah.
oh, you're skinny and you're a brilliant architect, what an insult. But some stereotypes are far more hurtful than that. Okay, it says incredible. They do that. Okay, well there you go. That's not good, I guess. Yeah, so yeah, well, yeah, but you guys over in Europe, you guys are, I don't know. You guys just don't have any class, man. You do horrible things like that. Can you believe it? You're unlike us Americans. There's no prejudice over here. None.
All right.
Oh my
Even
gosh.
even in pointing out other prejudice, it's still prejudice.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, but Asterix, yeah, I'd like to read some of it. I don't really know how. I'm in Australia, but you said you're from England, didn't you? Or maybe I'm mixing you up with somebody else. I don't know what I'm talking about, man.
Hey,
Well,
Peddling Pete has a book I
Seems
want.
to me
what's that?
I got a copy of an Asterix book somewhere. I don't know where it is, but
Yeah, I've
I'll
got
see if I
one
can
or
find
two
it.
somewhere too. I think everybody does. What are you saying, Kevin?
I said Peddling Pete has a book I want.
Oh, is he on now?
No, I don't think so.
Oh man, I don't think he does auctions on YouTube anymore.
This book I'm looking at, it reminded me of the book he has that I want.
English but live in Australia.
I was looking through this.
Oh yeah, that's a great magazine.
You have this magazine?
Yes, yeah, or I'd be like, put it in my pile. Yeah, it's great. It's for the kids in 1966 when Batman came on. It's letting them know, hey, there's been a lot of other superheroes that have been in movies and movie serials, and it's showing all the other times and before the Adam West series that superheroes had been on the screen. And it's a cool magazine. It's it's basically like famous monsters with superheroes instead of monsters.
I was just gonna say that.
Yeah.
It has to be put out by the same company.
Oh, it's Warren. Yeah. I thought you knew that. Uh, we're open by lunchtime. Remember Spinnerex in England that sold nothing but asterisks? Oh, that's cool.
Supposedly they're $10.
For that print?
Yep.
That's what they sell for?
$10.50.
It seems to me I've seen some Asterix cartoons somewhere. I couldn't remember where.
$5.
Yeah, I think it's been turned into a cartoon a bunch of times too. I mean, it's a huge thing over there. Live 88. Hello. Hey, all. I thought it said, hey, Ali. Which one of us looks like Muhammad Ali? I can't read, man. Hey, all.
Little Caesars gave this thing away.
Between 5 to 10.
What
There's a
is it?
four-pack of it.
Oh,
There's
Batman.
four different
Oh,
prints.
for that thing, for that movie. Hey, all. When I was a kid and our class went on field trips
Who's
to the
gonna
public
save it from the
library.
garbage?
Huh?
Anybody want to save it from the trash?
Are you going to throw it away? What's in it?
Yeah, it's
What is it?
damaged.
Well, what's it look like inside?
Inside, there's.
Oh, it's just a picture. Oh, okay. Do you want that, Gary?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. That's
Okay.
cool.
When I was a kid and our class went on field trips to the public library, the race was on to get to the Asterix and Tintin books before the others were up by lunchtime. But Library 88, you're in Canada, right? I
All right.
can't remember.
I'm gonna throw it in Ken's pile so that and then he can do whatever he
Oh,
wants.
oh. Last Avenger 85. Whereabouts in the UK do you hail from, Werewolf?
Put it in that pile.
I'm from Yorkshire. Everybody's British in my chat. Good. They're
How funny.
classy. They're not gonna like lecture me about not reading the comments.
Lecture about your commenting on their comments.
No, it's like you deleted my comments. No, if your comments disappear, it wasn't me that did them, and they're only gonna disappear if you're an asshole.
I'm gonna buy that.
And you got better things to do than mess with that kind of bullshit.
It's damaged. Nobody wants it.
Well, I don't know if I have better things, but I don't want to do it. Oh my God, where'd my glasses go? Oh, there they are.
There's black ones too.
There's 5 different prints.
I never got more than 15 minutes into that Batman movie with the guy from Shimmer, or what was that thing called?
15
Slither.
Isn't
What
he
is
the
that?
sparkling vampire guy or something?
Yeah, what is the name of that? Twilight. I never got very far into that. I think the Riddler was like mummifying someone when I intended to get back to it, but I just never did.
Did you walk out of the theater?
No, I was watching it on HBO, and then something happened, and I never came back to it. And then a year passes, then another year, and it
Have you
wasn't a
ever walked
movie
out of a
that just
theater?
grabbed me.
I was pleasantly surprised by it. I,
Oh, was it
uh,
good?
I my son bought it for me for my birthday, and so he and I sat down and watched it, and I didn't have a whole lot of expectations, but I was pleasantly surprised. They pulled it off really well, I thought.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
good. I mean, I
The
there's something
Riddler,
about well, maybe Bruce Wayne's hair was kind of weird. I don't know.
yeah, the Riddler was a little off. I mean, that was a little weird, and it kind of struck me as strange, and but it was actually really well done. I thought I was surprised.
Yeah, I just haven't gotten back to it.
Have
I
you
wanted
guys ever
to.
Yeah,
walked out of?
give it another chance.
Have I ever walked out of a theater?
Yeah.
Uh, um, I might have walked out of a theater and into another theater to watch a different movie, but as far as walking out and demanding my money back, no, no, I don't think we have.
I've
I
only
I
done
didn't
that
even
once.
watch. Huh? I should have done that with Batman and Robin. The really bad one was Schwarzenegger, but I didn't even. I stuck through to that into that. It was terrible. It was a horrible experience. But
Yeah.
um, yeah, I have you, Kevin?
Like you, when you were a kid, you'd always do the theater switch thing.
Oh yeah, that yeah. But
You just go into one movie and you didn't like it, so you just go into another movie.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
count that. I don't count that because you weren't really there to see a specific movie, anyways.
But have I ever like? So I'm outraged by this film. I want my money, but I don't think I've ever done that that I can think of. Um,
I've done it once.
what movie was it?
Oh, it was horrible. Betsy's Wedding.
Ooh, that sounds bad.
Oh, it's terrible.
I've never heard of it, but it sounds
Um,
bad.
Anne Hathaway was the sister of Betsy, and she was just depressing and angry, and she was just she. It was a brutal movie to try to get through, and I was just like, I can't stand this any longer. So I I got up and I went to the box office and I said, look, I just paid good money to see Betsy's Wedding, and it's one of the most horrible movies I've ever seen. You know,
You want to see it?
and they they refunded my money, my wife's and my money. So I mean, they gave, actually they didn't refund it. They gave us passes to go see a different movie whenever we wanted to. So
Yeah,
which was nice.
yeah, that's good.
Yeah, but oh, that's a terrible movie. I don't recommend it at all.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's
Um,
it's not a good movie.
um, yeah, I'm trying to think of the worst movies I've ever seen in the theater. What was really bad was Birds of Prey. I got my wife wanted to see that movie.
Oh, was that the DC?
Yeah.
The different female characters that kind of banded together.
Yes, it was real bad.
Was it?
Oh, very bad. Yeah.
Wasn't it like Batgirl and Black Canary, and
No,
I
there's no
can't think of.
Batgirl in it. No, it wasn't the lineup from the comic. It was Harley Quinn, and then there
Oh,
was Black Canary that was nothing like the comics, and I don't really remember what the other characters were. Actually, there was a fat girl. I don't remember what hero she was supposed to be.
that
Uh,
girl.
I don't know. I just remember maybe I'm mixing it up with another movie. I don't know what was in that movie. It was just wretched.
That's terrible.
Um,
That's awful.
um, but I try to, do
Just let this play all day.
some research on movies before I go out and spend money on them.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you might not want to spend any money on that newer Batman movie, but
No,
you might want to give it
I
another try.
I wasn't hating it. I was watching it, but then at a certain point I had to do something, but there wasn't a driving urge to get back to it, and then time just
Yeah,
kept passing. So that tells me I was enjoying it, but not greatly. And, it wasn't really grabbing me. It was,
Yeah.
it, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Comic Scene was a good magazine.
Yeah, this one
I
looks
remember
cool.
that magazine. Yeah, that was a great magazine.
Yeah, it's one of
And
the
the sales can
Starlog.
report with it. Cool. Look at this.
Oh yeah, did you get an extra Bug Wars peach for me?
I do have one.
Can I see the cover of that magazine again? The one you're looking at? Can I see the cover again?
It's Batman 89 issue.
Oh, okay, okay.
I remember the first time I saw that Batman suit. I think it was at Newsweek, and I just remember thinking, "Wow, it just looks like a toy. Looks like an action figure."
Look, they're
Uh,
comparing the HBO episode to the original comic.
oh yeah,
See that?
yeah, yeah. I have that issue somewhere. I'm missing some. I think Albert Uderzo was the greatest comic artist of all time. His art has so much emotion. His wife passed away at the end of January. She was the inspiration behind Panacea, the prettiest girl. I don't know what comic strip or what Albert. I'll have to look him up. Albert Uderzo. Dang, you're making me want to go out and find some Asterixes. Haha, werewolf by lunchtime.
I bet you can find a lot of it online.
You can find anything online.
Yeah.
That's no fun.
Have there been decent animated versions of Asterix?
I've never seen one. Are you asking me?
Well, I know there are animated versions, but I wonder if, I'm asking these people that are in the chat that
From
seem to
Britain or
know a
something?
lot.
Magic.
Maybe they know.
And the
I
Lobos.
don't know about decent, but I think they were originally in a different language than English, and so seems to me the ones I saw, the the speaking didn't match the dialogue. So
Oh yeah, so you'd want to have subtitles.
yeah,
Well, you should know that you should be getting one for today.
You guys stopped a long time.
I'm watching myself from this morning going through Daredevil comics, so I don't have 81 or 95. Now I'm looking to see. Now I'm looking at 102.
Next
Do I
week.
have 107?
Anywhere. They ain't going to be.
Oh, you're thinking they're going to do some Valentine's Day?
I can see watching this video, but I've completely butchered my hair. I'm trying to cut my own hair to save money, and it looks horrible.
I didn't think your hair looked bad. I
My
thought it looked
wife,
pretty decent.
my wife was very upset with me the other night. She said,
About
"What have you done
$3.
to your hair?"
I showed her the comments. She goes, I don't read.
Maybe you should have her cut your hair.
Oh, she can. That's what she's been trained to do. but I
told
just
her,
I don't
Why
know.
didn't you ask her then?
I just don't know. I should have,
This,
Oh, I do have 107. The one with Captain Marvel on the cover.
oh, you have that? You don't have the other two?
Hey, what's this?
I don't have the other two, but let me look.
Yeah,
Let me look at the condition on it.
last one of X-Men Magic. The last one.
Yeah.
It's X-Men with Magic.
Yeah, it's an X-Men comic.
I know, I didn't see that.
There it is right there.
Yeah, I mean, I have 107, so yeah,
TV.
How do I do this now?
I don't need to get another
That's
copy.
A grade. I don't know how to do that.
How do I get the fuck out?
I have no idea.
Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. He's a black screen.
Am I a screen?
No, I have it on you, but it's a black screen. So I was trying to find out where I was flipping around to different cameras trying to figure out who's who.
Want to rewatch it, or do you want to
Just
watch
turn it off now.
You don't want that show no more?
No, go to cartoon.
Yeah, let's watch Kmart.
No, I don't want to watch Kmart.
The Kmart is probably my show.
Oh, that's your episode. Huh?
Watch Kmart.
Kmart is probably my show.
I hear an echo.
Yeah, because I clicked on the live feed of this episode on the TV.
Here, we want to watch it. Should we watch it in the store?
You weren't supposed to. Because it's got bad stuff.
It's only as bad as we make it.
Hey. Hello.
What are these people saying?
We'll watch cartoons.
Yeah, cartoon.
They are French, but superbly translated to English. They have just released U.S. translated versions. Do not buy them. The jokes are ruined. So it's better to.
No, Flash, I have one
So
and
it's better
two.
to have the subtitle, the version with the subtitles, right? My nan bought them for me. They basically gave me my love for reading. It's probably why I have such a fondness for them.
No, that's graphic novels.
Oh, graphic novel.
And he's new to comic books, so I don't know what's.
I would tell him to get
Let me look on YouTube for Asterix cartoons.
like the coolest thing right now.
Oh, actually, can you show me that
I
one
bet
too?
you'll find a lot of them.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah. There's 4 issues out right now.
Definitely farther than one. That's for sure. I know what's
Oh, they've got modern ones with computer animation that looks horrible. I mean, I don't know. I prefer cell animation.
Yeah, that's much better.
I can't recommend these.
Oh, this is a teaser for one that's upcoming. That's done with the 12 tasks of Asterix. An hour and 18 minutes long.
No. Well, it's 2 decades old right now. Or it's over a decade
This
old.
one's kind of grainy looking. Asterix the Gaul, 1967. This looks like a decent print.
Here's the magazine boards.
What's that?
I ran out of magazine bags and boards.
Oh. Yeah, there's tons of these movies ranging from the 60s to the 80s, right up to, here's one from 2019. Well, and then was it a TV series? No, this is a series.
You already picked up the
These
first.
are all movies, yeah, in this
Okay,
playlist.
yeah. Or you
I
can get
bet
your own.
Paula would be. I bet Paula would be familiar with them.
Oh, of course. Yes, he's talked about it plenty of times and would be able to tell, all of
What's
what to
better,
do.
Comic Scene or Comics Collector?
You're asking me?
Yeah, I haven't.
Comic Scene is more of a slick magazine. It's put out by Starlog. Comics Collector, as I recall, has more like newsprint pages, but I don't know if one of them is better written. Drew, I'm gonna move a little bit.
4.
Calm down, Drew.
Further than 3.
No, you're done at 3.
Well, I'm gonna get him 1, 2, 3.
Um, the European translated versions. Netflix show is coming out in April. It looks pretty faithful. That's just big fight. I have never watched live action Asterix. It will never be as good as the comics. I didn't know they had live action Asterix. How weird. Drew, I'm gonna move a little bit. Don't worry about it. Oh gosh, my
This
back.
one's the Comics Collector is kind of cool.
Do you have anything on Super Sons?
There is some over there. It comes before Superman. It goes after Superman.
Ooh, I wonder if my wife has texted me.
Yeah, Comics Collector is not as slick, but it has some good stuff in there.
I think they're equally good magazines, honestly. Hold on. I don't I
You make those packets to where
don't
their
know.
series are complete, right?
Yeah.
Super stuff.
Oh, there is a live action one, yeah.
No, number 5 comes out Wednesday. I don't know. Do you have any 5s?
Oh, it looks stupid. He looks really stupid.
I might have 4s over here. I thought they only wanted to go to 3.
Well, if you got 4, I'll take a 4. And
All right,
then
let me look around.
Can I pre-order 5?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then I'll get the you can go first. And then I'll get the Super Sensories.
What time do you guys have? Is it 5 already?
It's 6:04, so it'd be 5:04 your time, right?
Yeah.
What is 5 to you? Is that when you close on Saturday?
No, I got another hour.
Yeah.
I'll
5
find it.
o'clock here in Denver.
Before Superman.
No, after.
Oh, after. My bad.
Super Bowl is before.
My bad.
That screams late 17. So we can't see the expression, but the vibe, detail. But they also plan to honor produced by Hall, starring.
On a graphic.
Oh yeah, you do.
He's always getting collected. That's how he gets all this.
I know. I went to another comic store right on. I think it's Guadalupe and Alma. They don't have this.
Right, just picked up the medium flat rate box full of comics from Gotham Thrift on Whatnots for $7.
There's someone on Whatnot called Gotham Thrift.
It's not Greg.
The Super Series versions.
Someone said, I purchased a medium flat rate box full of comics for $7 on Whatnot from Gotham Thrift.
That stuff came out like 14 years ago, so it's going to be hard to find.
Is that same guy?
No, it's a YouTube video. I'm just looking at YouTube at the stuff in my recommendations.
I thought maybe someone was sending you another
No,
one of
I'm
those
not even looking.
messages.
I'm not even looking at down at the phone. Oh, oh, my wife says she's on her second break. Oh, you want me to go get the food, Cleo?
What do you mean you can't see?
Dude, my
Oh,
eyes are.
Put your damn glasses.
Better go take care of your wife, dude.
yeah. Well, yeah. Um,
Order stuff.
should I call the Cheech and Chong barbecue place and order some food? I'm not really hungry yet and don't have time to eat, but I might be too late when I get off. Yeah, you can, and I'll just end the show. Go over there. I just want the cheeseburger and fries that I normally get, whatever whatever, and then you get whatever you want and whatever dessert you want, and I'll just go pick it up.
Do you have that whole book?
Gotham
What?
Thrift is in Brooklyn. I found some gems in their dollar bin back when
Over
I
there.
was in New York, says Library 88. Oh, okay. Is it a really a thrift store or is it a comic store? She says, okay. In fact, well, because you would think Gotham, it would be a comic store, but actually Gotham is a nickname for New York City. That's why Gotham City is called that. But I think people have forgotten that. Uh,
I didn't know
it's-
that. I learned something
yeah,
new today.
yeah. New York was called Gotham, right? I'm not sure. Yeah, and then so Batman and Superman originally weren't meant to be together. They were separate comics, and Metropolis and Gotham City are both supposed to be New York City. But
Huh? I
then
didn't know that.
when Batman and Superman become linked up in the comics, they had to, you know, basically say, I think the way I always heard it or thought I heard it is that, Metropolis is New York and Gotham is Chicago. But
Oh, I could see that.
in the Zack Snyder world of Batman v Superman, Gotham is right across a river from Metropolis, as I recall.
Huh?
Because I remember the beginning of that movie had a few good things, but it was really overall just a mess. Yeah, it's Bruce Wayne's running around seeing buildings topple because at the end of that stupid Man of Steel movie, Superman, in order to defend Metropolis, creates something 100 times worse than 9/11 and buildings falling everywhere, and it's just ridiculous. Yeah,
2% for.
that's what you get when you get some cynical idiot be in charge of comic book movies.
Yeah.
And they just think superheroes are inherently fascist, so I'm gonna just make them fascist.
But I don't have two. I don't have any more fours.
No more fours?
So you can't. I don't know if you're trying to build this one up too.
Well, I'm trying to
Yeah,
build
three humans are saying here, man. Library 88. It's an actual thrift store that suddenly had a large select section of comic bins one day, and I used to live right across the street for a time. It was a glorious day when I discovered them. Okay, let me look this up real quick. Oh shit! What did I have there? I gotta look this up while I remember. New York,
Trust me, I'll just.
Gotham.
You don't know what he's talking about.
But
No.
I guess that's sex for my little cousin.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay,
can hear
why do New Yorkers call it Gotham? Gotham has been a nickname for New York City that first became popular in the 19th century. Washington Irving had first attached it to New York in the November 11th, 1807 edition of his Salmagundi, a periodical which lampooned New York culture and politics. So,
So New York is Gotham.
yeah, it's a nickname. It's kind of like New York City is called the Big Apple. Gotham is another nickname for New York City. So it is not a name that was invented for the comic book. It is an actual real name for New York City, and
Wow.
it's just like Arkham Asylum, as you know, also wasn't invented for the comic. It comes from H.P. Lovecraft. Arkham. So
Oh,
that's the new wave of kind of the hippie writers. Denny O'Neil probably is the guy that came up with Gotham. I'm sorry, with Arkham Asylum, the name, and that's because those young guys that were coming in with the long hair in the late '60s uh, were were reading all the H.P. Lovecraft reprints. Now that's not to say the old guard, the World War II vets that had worked in the comic industry, they would have been able to have
It's the
read
G
the
part
H.P.
that
Lovecraft and Weird Tales in their original printings, but
I only have a couple issues, like 1 and 3.
let me get back in. Oh, that's the wrong window. Oh, there I am.
GAR.
They said to pick it up in 15 minutes.
there you go. You
So
got
I'll take you guys along to the restaurant, and then I'll just end the stream when I pull in. Drew, I've got to get up. Drew is under a blanket next to me. Drusilla, I am getting up. Do not get angry or scared. See, she's already snarling. Drew, it's okay. I'm getting up. Uh-oh, she's pushing into me. She has to know I'm getting up because if she's startled awake, it's like turns into the Tasmanian devil.
turns into a mess.
She turns into a piranha because she doesn't know what's happening. I don't know. And it very well could have been we adopted Drew from, she was a little tiny puppy, and from this lady that met us somewhere, and she had two sons. She had gotten the dog for the sons, and those two kids couldn't wait to get rid of that dog. Because my wife said, "Do you want to say goodbye?" And he says, "Oh." So I'm sorry, those kids had probably treated Drew not too well, and
Probably not.
and uh, and I think she's got some scars from that. So who knows? They could have been doing wrestling moves on her while she was sleeping, and so she's got most dogs you could sleep with them in your bed. With Drew was sleeping with us in the bed, you might wake up with your toes bitten because you turned in your sleep and you woke her up and she's chomps down on you because she got startled awake, didn't know what was happening. Thought it might be those horrible 6-year-olds that used to.
And then we have to be.
You like that version of Batman?
I actually fell asleep on it. I haven't been able to watch it.
Saw it
Probably
at the theater and fell asleep?
Yeah. Don't judge me. You can judge me.
No, I wasn't. I don't think that many people liked it.
Yeah, I think it was just what Zoe.
Catwoman one?
Yeah, she. It just wasn't.
Sure. The Riddler all messed up?
Yeah, she just wasn't as sexy as Michelle Pfeiffer.
No, Riddler.
Oh, the Riddler. I didn't get that far. I just seen the part where they were.
Weather's oh man, it is cold out here.
Yeah. I'm not doing anything.
Partly cloudy until midnight.
No, until I get more work.
29 degrees. How cold is it there in Colorado?
It's not nearly that cold. We've been having some warm days lately. I
Oh my
couldn't say
gosh.
how warm. I couldn't say how warm, but warm enough to I can go out without a jacket on.
Oh shit, that's pretty warm.
Yeah, it is.
We're supposed to maybe get some snow on Wednesday.
There was like number 3 or 4.
Only one, 2, 1, and 3.
Pretty good, huh? That I knew that.
Yeah, I've been kind of surprised because it's been so really unseasonably warm. It's been really nice.
That cover's ugly.
I mean, absolute.
No, Batman
Oh
Hush.
my gosh.
One that they're doing the reprint.
Oh, that's the original cover, though.
I don't like it. That's why
You
now I see
you
why.
have to go back.
Now I see why I didn't buy the
Another thing when you
Batman
need a
Hush.
time machine to go back and fix it.
The damn cover.
animated.
You're trying to
series
fix some
were pretty
things from
nice.
15 years ago. You can't do it.
I don't know. Like I was just telling him, I don't buy you a comic if it's an ugly cover.
If you go to that convention, you could probably find super.
Oh, dude, you'll find a bunch of different stuff at that event.
No, I've seen Absolute
And
Hush,
then in
or not
June,
Absolute Hush. I've seen the Hush.
Are we
series,
driving?
that
in June,
animated
there's gonna
version
be a
of it.
Comic-Con
Yeah.
in
Wasn't
San-
it? They thought it would
It
be.
would be kind of fun for you. So it's going to be at the Phoenix Convention Center. If you guys
It's already
want
dark
something
there.
to do that first week of June.
Yeah, it's turning dark. Yeah.
They're already
Well, that was
Yeah,
a
the
long
sun.
drive, wasn't it?
Usually about 5, between 5 and 6, it gets dark.
Oh, we got the sun's still out right now here.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Yeah. Well,
Been to a Comic-Con.
okay, so I guess I'm gonna end the show. Kevin, I don't need the Daredevil with Captain Marvel on the cover.
It's 107. You don't need, right?
Yeah, unless it's in better. Nah, I mean, I'm sure the one I've got's in okay condition. So,
Yeah.
but the first two I desperately need. They look so great. And
All right, I'll put that there too in the pile.
yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna just hang out with the wife. Probably watch David Wilcock. I don't think she's working tomorrow. And so I don't know when I'll appear again. If it snows on Wednesday, I might, and I get to stay home from work, I'll do a live stream. I might do a canned show tomorrow morning, but anyone that's watching the show I did this morning, probably you haven't seen the whole thing. It's like almost a 2-hour show I did this morning that's in high definition. It's worth watching because that's where I go through the Daredevils and Captain Americas and stuff, and so that would be a better show to watch if you want to keep going with this. But I got to run and eat, so it's almost
All right.
7 hours. I'll talk to
I'll
you,
talk to
both
you
of you,
later.
later. Take care.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I should do this thing and get the effect. Oh my gosh, look at that. All right. Goodbye, Mr. Bond.
Goodbye.